Yo, what's up? What's up, Sue? Suey mama. Suey dooey. What weekly is this? Yo. Hello, roll call. Hello everyone and welcome to NA tournament number 15. 15 weeks in the making. I'm feeling like an old man already. I am losing my plot. Make sure if this is your first time tuning into a stream, check out the link pinned in the chat. That is the tournament if you are in the Twitch stream. If you're on YouTube, you don't exist. You are basically just used for VODs. All of the real supporters are in the Twitch chat because you're able to talk to us and we can respond. Well, it is what it is. Well, Rocco, how are you feeling with this tournament? Because this tournament's a little special. It's got a little bit special sauce in it.
Absolutely, it does. We're using boss blinds during the PvP blinds, so all of those concerns that you might have about Ancient in regular PvE Balatro, they're back. Sometimes the suit will be disabled, sometimes you'll lose all your money for playing a specific hand type. Anything from regular Balatro is now back in PvP this tournament. We've seen a lot of wacky stuff yesterday, and during that mid-week tournament that the Lemon Legends hosted, a lot of kooky and zany stuff happening. A lot of strategies getting just like annulled completely halfway through a game, because the boss blind just decides to fuck it for both players.
Yeah, no, the boss blind, your opponent is not the big enemy in this game. You need to be paying attention to the boss blind. It is a very, very important detail that you make sure you check what the boss blind is before you go into it. Because if you're running, like a face card build, like a little photo chat, and all of a sudden, oh no, face cards are disabled, well, you're dead. You are...
The plant is a menace.
The plant is not healthy. We do not appreciate the plants. Plants are
absolutely true.
Ruining the economy.
Really, this is also just a huge nerf to wild cards all over. Just wild cards aren't played a whole lot in regular Balatro when you're grinding gold stakes, because you can run into any of those suit disabling boss blinds and they just disable all of your wild cards. and that makes Ancient Joker quite a bit weaker as well. So we still have seen a lot of retrigger based strategies, and they still worked because both players are affected by the boss blind at the same time. It's just that you got to be a little bit more careful, and we've seen a lot of what would potentially be risky plays, people taking like double skips to get into the boss. But when you're faced against something like the Pillar that disables all of your played cards during the ante before, sometimes that's the best play to make, to skip directly to the boss.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see a lot of interesting mechanics and gameplay going into this tournament. We're possibly gonna see a lot more people lose their lives to just not being able to deck fix towards the boss blind. Most people really just want to try create the most powerful hand possible, and unfortunately enough, you're not gonna be able to do that. You're gonna have to focus on the wonderful, wonderful boss blind. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of split attention from people who are trying to decide whether or not they want to just bolster the power of their current build, or if they want to try and guarantee that they will be able to put up a decent fight in the boss blind, whatever it may be. And we're gonna see hopefully some very, very different and unique strategies to see how our competitors overcome the odds. But let me find a game for us to watch.
Got a pretty interesting bracket here too. I don't see a whole lot of like super high ladder players, but I do see a lot of interesting names. We've got Bean here, we've got Nightmare, we got New, we got Vagabond's here too. Okay, Tal, tournament winner previously. Tal is in this.
Oh,
Jesus, of course.
Interesting. Okay.
Marrow Gaming, a name that we recognize.
Like to watch?
Well, I mean, of course, if we stream your game, that would be easier for us, right?
It would. I can just stream mine. But I don't want to leave you all alone. We have yet to find a second person to pair you up with. It seems all of our commentators are either asleep or dead.
Well, some people face the call of the wild and they turn away from it, but I, Rokel, stand alone against fate.
Unbothered against fate. The one against the stand against them all. You see, Rokel, you're God's greatest soldier.
It's true. It's a weight I bear alone, and that's something that I've been ready for since the day I was born.
Okay, we're gonna stream my game. I'll find someone else. We're just gonna pull up my game. I bet you guys want to see some amazing super high tier content. I bet I'll die first round. I was playing a few warm up matches with this specific boss blind thing on Gold Stake, and it is difficult. It is not for the faint of heart. You guys have better been practicing your regular Balatro skills if you really want to see some decent runs in this specific tourney bracket.
Oh yeah, a lot of PvE skills transfer a lot better into this tournament than usual. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. I like scoping out the blinds is something that I don't usually do on PvP, but we've seen players scoping out like what boss blind is ready and then preparing ahead of time, and it's great for like there's new micro deck building skills that come up that affect the macro in the long term. It's awesome. It's really awesome.
Oh, I'm super excited because
another wrinkle.
It is very.
There's
fun.
Another wrinkle in the stake bans. People picking and taking you to gold stakes with the boss blinds enabled. You're basically just playing PvE Balatro again, and you're not ready for it. It's crazy.
Boom. So guys, there we go. We got the stats up on screen. Me versus Maj D. Maj D looking like a little bit of a gamer. 120 games played, 108 MMR. Could be a tough game for me. I mean, to be fair, in this specific thing, I'm a white stake veteran. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm a multiplayer white stake one-trick pony, and I think that's fine. I've been practicing a lot on higher stakes, just so the fact that when I get taken to gold stake, which will happen, I do not lose to the boss or just to regular blinds, and we'll see how this goes. It'll be quite interesting. All right, wonderful.
Hopefully the pre-tournament coaching you were getting will kick in.
Oh, definitely. They were teaching me very, very cool things where, if, like, the game looks losable, just rage quit. And get your keyboard, throw it out the window, and just never open up Balatro again. I think that's a very, very good, very, 100 success rate.
This is the trick they don't want you to know. You can't have a negative win-loss rate if you never lose, because you never play. So
see, like, bro, how are you meant to lose if you don't even play? Like, yeah, exactly. See, you get what I mean, Roko. You understand the vision. You understand the meta.
I see deep into the eyes of the void.
Exactly, and the void stares back. Jimbo is always watching.
I just don't blink.
Oh god, you're scarier than Jimbo. Oh god, I forgot.
You know it.
I need to open up Balatro to play in the tournament.
That's true. It is required to open Balatro and run it on your computer to play in the tournament.
I was trying to share my screen. I'm like, guys, where the fuck is my Balatro? And I'm like, oh god, I haven't even opened it up yet. I still had it closed from like the rage code I pulled earlier. So we'll see how this
Hey, Plushie.
goes.
You might want to have it
Plushie,
have it open.
Partner?
Yes.
Play the game.
You are here, Plushie. You are now
Hello.
being
I'm here.
dragged in. We are pulling you out of your slumber. Your sickness cannot stop the commentator. Nothing can. You're invincible.
Well, Jimbo waits for no man.
You said it, not me. Okay. Let's see if this is all working or if I am tweaking. Alright, let me just do this little thing first. And we should be ready to go, guys. And a split second. I just need to quickly throw your name up in the commentator booth. Okay, wonderful. Let me know if the screen changes correctly. Here we are. All good?
We cannot see anything on our Discord side.
Oh, Jesus.
We just see NA tournaments number 15.
That is not good. That is not what I want
Probably
to show.
important.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay, wonderful. Now it's working. Alright, I don't know why it didn't work the first time round. Maybe it was just bad luck. Maybe it's because I didn't pray before doing it. But it should be working now. We should all.
Yeah, there it goes.
Like
There
it's
it goes.
working.
Here, let me. I have to pick deck first. I have to ban decks here. I'm just gonna go into some of reduced channel and just pick whatever this dude bans, and I'll ban that instead.
Admin privileges.
Yeah, I don't want to have to type in my own bans. This guy banned the red, erratic, green, plasma nebula painted. Sure, why not, bro? I'll take your bans. You know better than me. Okay, I'm gonna convince him to try play white stake. I don't want to use my brain too much in these early rounds. it's a bit too much brain thinking. Lava, if you were here, do you mind setting up the predictions? Oh, do we have to play gold? Is this tournament gold only? Am I tweaking?
No, it's not gold only.
Yeah, Melon's messing with me. He told me that it.
Yeah, Melon is trying to fuck with you.
Yeah, Melon is fucking with me. Guys,
Don't trust Melon.
Melon is not a gamer. Melon is a liar. Never trust a melon. That's my
Melon's a bit too much of a gamer.
my
That's what I would
ethos.
say.
Melon is coming into this tournament as seed number 1 though. So
That's true.
is a very
No,
cool
this
thing.
is not a stone v stone game. What are you talking about?
It's gonna be a
hold on,
stone
it is.
game.
Yeah, hold on, it kind of is.
468 is not stone.
No, it's just
saying,
advanced.
Super
stone.
got hands. Super got hands.
That's
I'm
to
about
be
to
seen.
get cooked. Low
This
key,
guy has
chat.
higher elo than me. This guy got higher elo than I do. I'm like 270.
Just because you don't play plushie.
Yeah, plus if you
True,
played
I
more,
do.
you
I do
definitely
play the
higher
not
than me.
the
I'm
not
low-key
playing
ass.
strategy.
I'm gonna have people screaming at me, especially Roku. He's gonna be like, "Why the fuck did Super Hider do that? Why did he do that? He's throwing the game. He's throwing the game. He's
Oh,
throwing
yeah,
it all
Super,
over the
remember,
screen."
Jonah,
remember to
I
put your
will-
queens on the right. Remember to put your queens on the left. Sure.
I'm never gonna put my
One
queens
shoot
on
the
left.
moon and steal our active. Put the queens
I'm
on
never
the left.
putting my queens on the left. I'm gonna do it to spite you guys. Okay, this dude just isn't picking a deck. Pick your deck. Holy gamoly. This dude is sleeping on me.
Honk shoot, as they say.
Let's see. Let's look at the bracket while we're waiting. I'm interested to see who we got here. So you said that we saw a lot of new people in this tournament, not a lot of big names. So We're seeing the rise of the new generation. But we do have
Yeah, I
some
think it's
old and
more.
goodies.
It's more that I think all of the top ladder players are grinding ranked today because this is the last day of the season to get in that top 10 slot to be guaranteed into the invitational. So that's probably what my prediction is. We don't see Ian here. We don't see Maverick. We don't see any. We don't see Phantom. They're all grinding to make sure that they keep that top 10 spot. That's what we're looking for, and we see a lot of, I think, similarly almost top 10 players probably not here just for that exact same reason. They've got limited time left, so they got to make a count on the ladder.
Because ladder is going to reset tomorrow. Do you have any idea how the reset is going to work?
Do I have any idea? I think we're all reset to 200, right?
I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, but I'm not
Yeah.
certain. I could be mistaken.
So that's. I think the only top ladder player in the top 10 that is in this tournament is Melon, because Melon's a gamer. And Melon's pretty secure. Melon is at 8th place on the ladder right now. If Melon wins this tournament, they get invited to the invitational, and then a slot below the top 10 opens up too. Yes.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. That's how
And so one slot should also already be open as well because King of Nothing won yesterday's tournament.
Marvin is also in this tournament, and they're 10th
Marvin's in
place
this
on the ladder right now.
Crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
they're second seed.
Crazy. I thought Marvin would. Dude, things changed so quick.
right
Marvin
here.
was not in the top 10 yesterday, and then is today.
Well, there's
Yeah,
been
he's
a lot
And
of
then
Right
Phantom was in top 10, and then oh my gosh,
Phantom's in 12th.
what happened to Zercats? What happened to Zercats? What happened to Zercats? Get on there! Come on! Oh my gosh.
Ladder changes all the time.
It's a frenzy trying to get to the top. All right, we had the quick rise of Startoad the Great. Okay, and then Python came back and actually played. So, which is nuts.
Okay, guys, I'm about to start the game. Have we done a prediction? Is predictions up? Because I want all you guys to gamble all your chips on me and then lose them all. That's the whole point.
8.3 thousand channel points.
Yeah, 3,000 channel points on me losing the game. All right, let me go.
I have a lot of channel points. I bet it all on red.
Super hider. Oh, yeah, I'd personally. I'm gonna throw this game, so you guys can put your chips on.
That gap between 14th and 15th is insane.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wow.
There we go.
It's almost
Prediction is
100
up.
below.
Go, guys. Spend your money. Spend it. Be free.
Yo, prediction.
Okay, I'm going to mute up now. Enjoy the stream, guys. Hope you enjoy the gameplay. See you later, alligators.
So we're gonna play yellow deck, white stakes. Pretty regular gameplay. The investment tag shown off at the very start. It is yellow deck, so the incentive is a lot lower than regular. Would you still take the investment tag plushie, or would you just stick it out for the?
I usually
extra
don't
shop?
take any tags. Actually, I could
Really? You still don't?
almost completely ignore tags. In
Do you think that's a
multiplayer in
holdover?
general.
Do you think that's a holdover from when we didn't have order?
Maybe, but
Because I think now that
might
we have
be-
order, it's
I don't-
probably better.
it is probably more worth it to get for tags when we didn't have order. Yeah,
I mean, we'll
But-
see the difference since
don't
Madge took the investment tag and Super Hider did not. Super Hider opting just to see that extra shop and not get the plus $25. I think even on yellow deck, it is still positive EV to take the first investment tag skip. What Super Hider could gain as an advantage here would be seeing what's in the Spectral Pack sooner than Madge. And instead of going for the Onk on the double banner, which I think is a fine play, making a
It's
gold
holographic.
seal. Yeah. Making
Yeah,
a gold
better.
seal, I think, is a much better play though, because as Maverick, former top player, has said, I think people sleep on gold seals quite a bit. It's so much positive EV, so much.
a lot of econ from that eventually.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Super and Madge can both just win these blinds in one with this banner, giving them
Not too worried.
quite a bit. The hanging
Here,
chat
though-
already starting to play into gold seal.
Already going to affect Super Hider very positively, but I'm a little bit worried now because Madge hasn't seen that Ankh from the Spectral Pack yet and has a chance to get the Chad before they see it. And that would be a very powerful Ankh target, although I'm not sure when they're going to see this Ankh.
It'll probably be the next spectral cards that show up because they missed the pack.
They did. They missed the pack completely because they skipped over that shop entirely. Just about when and where it will show up. That Ankh should be the first spectral card that Madge sees in this game, like completely. So if they find a Sixth Sense and it spawns a spectral card, we know that it will be the Ankh for Madge. Super Hider's 4 ahead in that spectral queue.
Yep.
Super Hider, the goal is just to try and find that gold seal in his deck. He's not making a whole lot of good use of digging for it. I think he still wants the power from that hollow banner. Double Buffoon packs. I've heard very recently from top level players that Buffoon packs are always a trap, and I think I'm tending to agree. If you find something in a Buffoon pack, like if 2 really good cards spawn and you're only in a Buffoon pack that allows you to choose 1, it can absolutely murder you. Now, the double Buffoon pack, the chances of it spawning a Blueprint, a Brainstorm, a Bloodstone, and an Ancient all at once are incredibly low, but they're still there, and you could potentially miss out on those cards that you would have seen anyway because they would have been in the shop.
We are looking at the needle for the second boss blind here, which is pretty interesting since the needle can only spawn in Anti-4 in base Balatro.
Can it? No. Are you sure?
I think. I'm pretty sure it only spawned in Anti-4. Maybe. Let me look.
Look that up for me, 'cause I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen my fair share of Anti-1 needles, but maybe I'm trolling. We do see though here more readily, both players. There's a bit of difference in the econ between players. I think Madge AD is actually ahead in the Arcana queue because I think Super Hider didn't open up as many Arcana packs. So that gives Madge a Tarot generation edge.
Correct. My bad. It's the plant that can spawn an Anti-4.
There we go. Yeah, the plant. I've never had a Anti-1 plant, but I have had plenty of Anti-1 needles, I think.
Oh, it's
that are early antis.
Needle can spawn. Yeah, there's only a few blinds that can actually spawn on Anti-1. But
I see Psychic a lot. I see.
Yep. Because it's like Psychic, the suit anti, like,
and then the hook can spawn Anti-1.
Manacle and
Pillar can also spawn Anti-1.
Yeah. I think that's all of them. It's not too many.
Have a single flush for Mad JD, and Super's gonna take this first boss blind. Both players had about the same amount of power. It's just that Mad JD actually used their discards to roll down. Super Hider just ripped their point scoring hand right off the bat and took advantage of all that extra chips value. In the early game, with flat molt and a little bit of chips, you can score pretty high with basically any hand. I'm liking seeing Super Hider actually digging for once, finds that gold seal. This will be the first time he gets value out of it. But we've got another strength. We've got a 5 of a kind already for Super Hider on deck.
He's not going to play the 5 of a kind though,
because his to-do list is on that 4 of a kind right now.
Ooh, pair is also nice.
Very nice. Yeah, great money making.
Level.
And it looks like that investment tag is going to start to make less and less of a difference here. Mad JD went into that boss blind and came out of that boss blind with a lot more money than Super Hider had. Interesting.
Is that a driver's license? Yeah, that's a judgment.
That's effectively a free driver's license. I think Mad JD saw that in the shop and passed it up. But now Super Hider's got the chance to find as many tarots that enhance cards as possible to get value out of that.
We're gonna see Super looking for those pairs. Yeah, get the to-do list value. Pair is definitely a nice hand to get to-do list on because it's pretty easy to play.
It's almost able to be played every single hand.
Yeah. I mean, if you do it well enough, you definitely can get it every hand.
Mad JD really swept through those PvE blinds, didn't really look at the shop a whole lot, didn't consider a whole lot of options. He just punched through it, and that's kind of the ability you have when you don't have super like active econ generation jokers like Super Hider has. Super Hider has that to-do list. Match AD only has the Golden Joker, which is passive econ. He doesn't have to focus too much of it. He can just get through boss blinds super quick. But Super Hider is going to go into this PvP blind very quickly as well. Passing up on another gold seal, I like it because you don't want to dilute your deck too much. Just having the one face card with a gold seal is enough, I think. That's plenty to copy. That's plenty to get re-triggered later in the game. We see Super Hider eyeing up this raised fist. I think it's definitely an interesting pull. It's half of the time it's better than the plus 15 from Abstract, and also since Super Hider has that Steel King in the deck,
he definitely
wants. Yeah, he wants Mime, and also
he wants the raised fist anyways because it can activate before the steel.
Absolutely, that's the main point. It can activate before that steel, so it's higher potential. No repeat hand types played on this boss blind. This could absolutely negatively affect both players. Getting pair out of the way early for Super is good.
Super also picked up a 8-ball instead of the raised fist.
I like... No, he picked up the raised fist as well. He just dropped the to-do list. Yeah, right.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. Dropping to-do list. Dropping to-do list for the 8-ball, I think, is very good choice because you need some kind of tarot generation, and with the hanging Chad, it goes from being difficult to get 8-ball value to pretty expected with just a pair of 8s.
You can see those arrows hopefully being used to even activate driver's license for that times 3.
That would be the big play that Super Hider is trying to make towards. We don't get the 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind might not be able to actually close this out for Super since we don't have that chip bonus.
Maybe just keeping the chips would have helped. But
It might have. It was a gamble to go look for that 5 of a kind in the first place, especially when Super already had that 4 of a kind. But I'm not even sure if the 4 of a kind with the extra chips would have made it for Super Hider. We see that red seal picked up from the standard pack. I like it.
Faceless Joker. I don't know. He doesn't really have that many face cards to pick up. Kings,
Oh, well, getting a little bit... Drunkard plus Faceless would be an interesting combo, but getting rid of 2 of your Jokers on Super Hider's side would be kind of catastrophic to your scoring potential.
Yeah.
We are on white stakes, so scoring is far less of a factor for these players than if we were on gold. But you still have to be considerate about it going into these higher antes.
Being that Magic actually took the second gold seal, the other gold seal card, the 3.
Yes. So we have how many gold seals do we have for Mad now?
I don't actually know. I don't know if they took the first one with the king.
Yeah, I'm not. They haven't seen that spectral pack.
I don't know if
right. So that's where the gold seal came from.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't.
So their only gold seals are from these standard packs Match AD has. So I'd still put into favor. I like the king gold seal a lot more from Super Hider here. Super Hider is also trying to build towards that flush 5 more readily than Madge is. Madge hanging a 6, interesting. Conventional wisdom says don't hang your 6s because you want the potential for 6 cents.
I mean, you can say something like that with most cards except for like 7 because 7 it's the only one without a synergy.
7-9 ace. 7-9 ace I've heard are the primary targets.
Yeah, definitely. But even 9 and ace do have the 2 technically have synergies, and 7 just doesn't have anything. Yeah. Looking at it hit the road.
Well, I mean, 7 has the synergy with strength up to 8 for 8-ball, so.
Yeah, but that's not an inherent synergy with 7. Moving to hit the road in front of the banner for some reason.
Trying to throw, not wanting to clear these blinds too early. I think that might be it. Magic wants to look for their
on the boss gold seals.
But on the boss blind, that you're right. There's no point.
Oh yeah, another thing with Super going for more like flush 5 and Magic not. And keeping their cards like separate on different suits is that Magic probably can keep those suit boss blinds stay in the game for those, and Super might have a harder time if they come across the goad, unless they have it already. Have we gotten the goad?
I don't
so
know.
Far?
We haven't gotten the goad so far. I think this is our first suit disabling boss blinds. So if Super Hider's smart, he would start to try and pivot his flush fives towards this club suit. But as of right now, Super Hider has the flush five on those kings of spades. Generally, it's better to go for a flush five of any type, rather than like a flush five of no type. Five of a kind. You don't want to build five of a kind; it dilutes you. And if you're going to build towards the flush five later, then you don't want to have a split mind. I like the pickup of both of these cards from Super Hider's shop here. I think you probably pick up the mail and rebate in favor of like what, the 8-ball or the race fist maybe.
Yeah. Thinking about it.
Might be time to drop Banner. But I think Banner does most of what you want
Banner's
in
doing
one
a lot of
slot.
scoring, yeah. Alright, he's taking it for the raised fist.
Which I quite like. This should put Super Hider ahead in the econ race.
Ooh, he played a 7. Wait, no. Is it on sevens?
I believe it's on 7s. I believe it is on 7s right now. So playing that 7 hurts a lot. It's a $5 played card.
Yeah, $5. That's also another interest tick if he doesn't get any more.
Exactly, it is.
It's actually $6.
Super big bummer for Super Hider.
Yeah.
All Super's looking for here is that flush 5, and he wants it to happen before he has to discard too much so that he actually gets value from this.
I just play this 4 of a kind, but...
Probably will.
He's probably gonna just play it.
Probably going to rip it. He wants that 38 chip.
Ooh.
I think probably you're supposed to look for the flush 5, and we do find it. We do find it.
Did find the flush 5.
This should easily clear out whatever MagID has.
Yeah, looks like MagID doesn't have that much going on. And that's a hit for... I think he got the lucky hit, too.
He did get one lucky hit, yes. Single lucky hit. We got a flush for MagID with that gold seal 3 in front. Extra money from both players. This should not be able to clear out that flush 5 that Super Hider did. And we're... bummer. No more discards and you find your purple seal. Happens too often.
Another flush. We do get a molt proc.
But no X-molt. And now they hit the road behind the checkpoint. I think probably mattered a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know if it would have affected us super heavily, but having them in that order...
I thought about that, but...
Doesn't seem like it. I want to comment on something in MagID's loadout that we don't see a whole lot. We've got the Astronomer, which gives us free planets.
The Astronomer.
Was that a triple discard from Super Hider that just got money value on each of those cards? That's crazy.
On 10s, maybe could have happened.
That was crazy.
Might be looking at Astronomer and Constellation here.
That could be a very strong play, I think.
Combo.
Perhaps the only combo that would make me take Astronomer if I saw it, but MagID has had this Astronomer for a long time. We're taking mail and rebate over that hit the road. I like it.
Like they're also just doing some planet blocking here with the Mercury and Uranus.
Yep, trying not to find those lower valued hand types.
So it looks like we got Palette. So there's going to be a lot of cards in these hands.
Absolutely, and that opens up possibilities for ectoplasms later in the game.
Yeah, true.
Did we just sell a planet card when we have Constellation on MagID?
Sold it.
Am I losing my mind? Does this win? Are we not discarding? This wins. Oh, it doesn't win. Okay, never mind.
I saw that too. Why would you sell the planet card?
Oh, they hate us?
One X molt. I mean, you
Super Hider having a little bit of a crisis here.
All the good.
All the kings not drawn. All the kings not drawn. Does he lose this blind because of that?
He might.
There's no way.
His full house is level 0 too. Like,
oh my god.
If he
and
gets
no more shot.
He can get a lucky hit.
Oh my gosh, and that's a life
my
taken
God.
by the PvE blind because Super Hider could not draw his flush 5.
Oh, 4 kings on the bottom of that deck.
Super
Pretty
unlucky.
insane.
Although what is
Yeah.
a little bit lucky is that business card showing up. Business card could be another effective avenue for econ for Super Hider since he's already got that retrigger and he's playing face cards. I quite like the pickup. No wheel, bummer.
No wheel. Just taking the Pluto. The family.
And the family, now that is something fantastic for Super Hider that MagJD isn't ready to receive.
Honestly, taking over a business card is pretty interesting. I mean, taking
yeah.
it for the
Driver's license. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Poly, let's go gambling. Wow,
I would probably take that over the business card, yeah.
I would definitely take it over the business card for Super Hider.
That's a lot of
That's
scoring.
absolutely better.
Especially if you can hit
Scoring
it.
plus money.
And money.
And Super Hider's
both
already
have
playing
it.
down all of his hands.
High Priestess.
Not as beneficial for Super Hider as it would be for MagJD, but
Yeah. That constellation is up to, is that 1.6x?
1.6 right now. Yep. So it's not nearly worth it yet. And with the lives for both players looking like they are, I don't think it will get to a point where MagJD can actually have it at something like 4x to match that family. As far as game state right now, I like where Super Hider's going. A lot more than I like where MagJD is. At 69,000, nice, is the new score to beat. I'm not sure MagJD can do that with his combined 5 hands.
Yep. It's looking pretty good for Super Hider right now. Maybe I'll see a return on my 1,000 channel points.
You see, I'm not a gambling man. I've never gambled before in my entire life. Don't look at the records and see that I bet $20,000 on King of Nothing yesterday. Don't look at that.
In the early days of having gambling on the streams, I made like 6,000 or something.
Flashing timer for MagJD. Intimidation effect, I think, actually.
Yeah, and now we're going into the head.
The head. A good
Which actually
blind to
does...
see.
It's actually... Super's Steel King is actually a heart.
Steel Queen. Yes, it's true. It won't
Queen,
won't get any value this time. Won't be able to help us out. But that hand that we just saw, I think, didn't have any steel effects on it either. So 69,000 is still Super Hider's good max score.
We are seeing decent amount of score. We're seeing a debuffed flush.
Debuffed flush from Madge. Madge is still playing flushes, I think, this deep into the game.
Yeah.
Hasn't built for any other hand and doesn't have Bloodstone or any other techniques.
Doesn't even have the Hanging Chad anymore.
It's true. Where did the Hanging Chad go for MagJD?
I think they sold it for gambling.
Oh my gosh.
Either gambling
They
or
sold
rebate.
it for gambling?
Or either gambling or rebate, I think.
That is a play that will be talked about, I assume.
Maybe.
We
It's
see
like
that
Super's winning this blind
50k
too.
hand from Super.
Yeah. That family's doing a lot of work. Oh, we're seeing a spectral pack.
This could
Which is
show
actually- This could show
that Ankh.
MagJD that Ankh, but it's kind of late for an Ankh pickup.
It's a bit late. What is this aura gonna give us? Poly King for Super
We
Hider.
are
That
seeing the
almost
Ankh.
seals it.
They
What is
are
this boss
actually...
blind?
They're
Oh.
taking it for the double gambling.
Gambling. I believe in it, actually. That might be the best
That might
play
be-
that MagJD could make. Super High seeing the double gambling and thinking, what the hell is going on?
We've got the double Phantom card going in.
But now MagJD's risking it all on a single... I think
getting
MagJD
gambling
needs gambling procs to get through the blinds here.
Yeah. 20,000 isn't that much since it's white stake, but it's still enough that you can't get through that with just molten chips.
Dangerous. Beyond dangerous. You get one proc there, You just need one proc on one of your good hands,
Ooh.
not on that flush. We're in dangerous territory if Magic
Uh,
doesn't get a gambling proc at the right
There is
time.
the thing where these flushes are more consistently good hands for those gamblings, but ooh, we might
1
just
in
see it
4.
lost to the PVE blinds. Ooh,
And we do hit once. We do hit
actually
once.
hit one.
It's a 1 in 4 rolled
1 in
twice
4
for every
chance.
single hand, so it's not
They
actually
would
that
love to see
unlikely.
a dice. They would love to see a dice right now.
They would. I'm looking over at Super Hyder's hand now. With that Poly King in hand, we're scoring above 60,000 each time. We scored 50,000 on that last boss blind. If we can copy that
Mime.
Poly King, the mime is here.
It is a mime.
I don't think we have any steals for Madge though.
No.
Oh my goodness, this game is becoming confusing quickly. Use the Magician on Super Hyder's red seals, I agree. Mime shows up. Emperor shows up for more.
A wild card, which is a pretty interesting play with the suit boss
Yeah,
blinds.
it's
Wild cards always get disabled.
but since we've had 2 suit disabling blinds already, it's a bit of a safer play, right?
Well, the wild card will still always get disabled, but yeah.
Yes, yeah. But now that we've got less chances at getting one of those suit changing
Opting
PvP
for
blockers.
changing to spades, which I don't think we've gotten that one.
We have not seen the spades
clubs and
disable yet. We've
hearts.
seen the heart and the clubs, yeah.
They did.
Once again, Mad
convert some
JD, I
cards.
think Mad JD actually has to hit on 2 hands this time, I think.
They might, yeah. Good hand with
No
gambling.
luckies yet.
This is why you don't gamble, kids.
This is why you shouldn't gamble, kids.
This is why we shouldn't be gambling. Oh,
And we clear
we did
it.
get
We clear
one.
it.
We did get one.
But you got to think about the fact that Super Hyder's family is effectively replicating the chance
Gambling
performance
every time.
Yeah,
And Super can still get a. Yeah, Super's. The family
much
is
safer
a
spot.
permanent, safer gambling, and the gambling is poly. So that's
Mhm.
another 1.5x on top of it. And Super seeing with a
563.
gambling 500,000.
Oh my gosh, and that's just the peak. If
If
Super Hyder gets lucky, that's what that's what he scores. But Mad JD has to get double
even
at-
luckier, yeah.
Yeah, even twice the rate, and he's not even playing as good of a hand as Super
He
Hyder.
has to get a 1 in 16 instead of a 1 in 4.
Card sharp doesn't really make sense here with Super Hyder's build. He can't play more than one of those flush 5s. But Smiley Face going into the final PvP blind, that's a big boost.
Yeah. Smiley Face is definitely pretty big. We are seeing the mime on Super's side, and
It makes more sense from Super because he does have that Steel King and we draw it immediately.
we're seeing the
Popularity.
wheel, which is pretty funny. Gold card just in case. But it looks like I think Super might win it here.
Unless Super gets incredibly unlucky and Mad JD gets incredibly lucky, I think this should
Right.
be
Go
over.
to Super. Super definitely is in a better spot here.
Definitely the theory of it.
But it all comes down to chance in the end.
It does. If Super doesn't draw his flush 5, then we're probably going to another blind. But we do have our Poly King.
We have the Poly King. Even a 4 of a kind is pretty good for Super.
We've got a guaranteed 5 of a kind, but we do want to keep that Steel King on deck, and we've got the flush 5 for Super.
I think a 4 of a
With the
kind
Hanging
would be
Chad.
better anyways, because 2.25x molt.
Probably, yeah, you're right. What?
What
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
doing? Are you not gonna put the hanging?
There we go.
Put that
Okay.
in. Put that in
Okay.
front.
He's being silly, folks. He's trying to fake us out. Our max bound is
2.7 million.
My goodness. Surely he knows that
it's
putting it
just better
second
to
is
put it
better.
second, 'cause it's
Opting for the consistent scoring rather than the potential lucky hit at front. We get the lowest bound there. That's
And hit the
348,000.
gambling, but still 300,000 that Magity has to put up, which I mean they
So,
might be
it's
able to
difficult.
with a good gambling, but
Very,
doesn't
very difficult to
very
do.
likely. They're just hoping for a 1 in 16 here. Nope.
Nope.
Gave
Last
super money.
chance. Last chance to find it. We've only got one more flush to play. If we score that double, it could work out for us. Double just in case. It's a fair play. And no lucky
Gave super
hits.
more money.
Very unfortunate, and that's your first game done. Super Hider out in the lead.
For winning. Selling the enemy jokers.
Overall, I think just cleaner play from Super there.
Both players selling the other jokers.
They hate each other. This is crazy.
Nobody has jokers anymore.
Suppose you just have to make money any way you can after the game's over, right?
Yep. Alright.
Right.
Yo, guys, good game. I won one for
Rider.
once. This is great.
Yes,
you did.
That's amazing.
You did
I'm
win
gonna get
one.
to round 2. I'm probably gonna get steamrolled, but you know it's fine. I won one game. That's all I wanted.
And
You're-
I got my
Dude,
channel
what the-
points.
What the fuck is up with Hamster recently?
Did you
Yesterday
see him,
and
like,
today,
the-
Hamster going out in the first round.
Yeah, but like my question is, how did my opponent get double? Let's go gambling. What was the play good? Was he cooking?
We would call it good. We would say it was desperation. Instead of just going and playing out the blinds at the very beginning of the game, he took the investment tag skip at the beginning, which prompted him not to see that entire first shop, which had that
Bring the-
super spectral pack for you.
Yeah,
So you saw the
Jumbo
Ankh earlier in the
spectral pack.
game.
No way. What? Oh, because I didn't.
So they
see
saw
it
the Ankh that late and took it for
Yep.
the gambling.
Yet. Yep. They were kind of out of options at that point, so I agree with the double gambling play. It's just that it was out of desperation.
Did he not come across the family?
No, I don't think so.
Was I
don't
that
think he
far ahead
took
in
it.
the shop?
Because he was playing
If-
flush. He
I
wasn't
was gonna say
playing
he didn't. Yeah, he wasn't playing towards a 4 of a kind or a 5 of a kind hand. So I think that's also another wrinkle to it. You just had way better deck fixing.
I see. Well, for all the people who voted for me, you guys are getting paid out. Congratulations.
I get my money back. Let's go.
Yay, yippee. Alright guys, I am going to sip the next game. Next game we got something good.
Wow, I earned
We got
300 channel
Marvin
points.
versus Civ.
Ben versus Civ. Ooh.
Oh, let me sip this up.
Oh wait, what?
And here we go.
Let's see it.
I got 1.3 thousand.
1.3k.
Yeah,
But you bet
because I bet 1,000. I bet 1,000.
I see.
You guys
Nobody,
are not
barely anyone bet on Magity.
I've seen worse odds.
True. Alright.
Hope you guys are excited for this amazing game.
We all know Marban. Marban, fantastic player in the top 10 currently, looking to guarantee the spot in the Invitational and maybe have to take the day off and stop grinding, you know. Because if you win this tournament today, you're guaranteed a spot in the Invitational.
Exactly. It's gonna be huge. Big stuff.
Large.
Large, massive, one might even say. I'm gonna set up the prediction here. You guys can bet away your chips if you would like to.
And who knows, maybe we would see Marban versus Super in the next round.
Well, let's not
I
get
don't
ahead of
think
line up.
ourselves.
Actually, yeah, that's
Line
true.
up.
That does line up.
Possibility.
Hey,
do you-
I
wait,
think
wait,
I favor Super. I favor Super going into the Fred here, and then Super versus Marban. There's history there. So
Guys, stop gaslighting the audience. What are we doing? We're giving them false hope that you're gonna
Creating
make
a
them gamble all their money. I
narrative.
mean, they're gonna lose it all.
creating a narrative, Super. All right, that's how we do this. You wouldn't understand. Okay, that's
Yeah, because the only narrative I know is the one where I go out and ran free of the fucking Phantom or Marban.
True.
That's the only ones I know.
it's played out, but the audience loves to see it. Vagabond's still waiting for his first game.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
still
gosh.
waiting.
Yeah, he's still wait. He's the only, not the only round two, but one of the only round twos that hasn't started yet. Nightmare's waiting for their game, and so is Vagabond. That's crazy. Just looking at the bracket.
The games.
Don't know what's going on with the Eswar versus Burb match.
I think they're gaming.
We'll see eventually.
They're gaming. They're gaming.
Doing a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. Oh my god, guys, come on. Put some chips on Civ. Holy, oh my god. Holy guacamole.
Well, it's not quite the Ian versus coughing baby matchup that we saw yesterday, but
Eating 5
Come on, guys. Put in some chips for Civ. Yeah, there we go.
We got someone with chips on Civ. Wait,
I'm not a charitable cause. I'm putting 20,000 on Marban.
I'm not charitable either. I'm putting.
I have just put 20,000 on Marban.
There we go,
I've
guys.
diluted
Get
the
your
pool.
chips in.
Political.
Just, whoever votes for Civ, you're gonna be
Political.
getting a massive payout if you.
You get a lot if Civ wins. If this
I
upset
want you to
happens,
take my
Political
money.
gets so much.
I want you to take my money, okay?
Now this is real
Crazy.
because I know nothing about Civ.
Do I go all in on Civ? No, Marvin, please, wait.
Bro,
Wait. Marvin, please, no.
hilarious, but don't.
No, Marvin, wait. Wait, Marvin, wait. Okay, you can't do it anymore. It's done. We're closed.
Are you sure
Oh my gosh.
That was close.
about
Nightmare, you put all your points in.
That's crazy. That would be really funny, but no, Marban should try and win this tournament to guarantee a spot in the Invitational.
It's the next tournament.
It's the next tournament is the guarantee for that one.
Yes.
God damn it.
Is it?
It is. I told
I thought
you multiple
in
times.
the
Stop reading Owen.
stop reading. Okay, because Owen said it was like the next two tournaments. So
It's only the next tournament. The next tournament we're running normal multiplayer.
and that one guarantees you a spot in the top.
That one guarantees you a spot.
Is this one on?
So who are we taking from there? The top six? I thought we were taking the
We're
first,
taking
second,
top
and
2
third.
from each tournament.
Top 2 from each. Oh, I see. So the NAEUPA next week. I see.
Next week.
I see. First place and second place next week. So that's the tournaments to play in, folks. Marban, feel free to throw. That's all we're hearing.
You'll hear you get political like 38,000 channel points.
That would be incredibly funny.
I gotta see.
Can unlock a lot of sub emotes from that.
True. We have
It's a 1 to 35 payout.
Oh man, that's a lot of streamers' PCs you can shout
That's
out.
so
on this
many.
channel.
Yeah.
That's so many streamer PC.
You can shout out 35,000 PCs.
This is crazy.
Sorry, guys, just waiting on Civ to send link.
Anyways, how's everybody vibing today?
We're live.
Yeah. Yeah.
So when is the cutoff for the MMR thing then, Lava? Is the ranked reset happening?
It's
tomorrow,
happening
or
like next week,
next week. 'Cause I
somewhere
thought it was-
between Monday and Wednesday.
Okay, because I
Whenever
swear
it
I read
happens,
the date. I swear I
We
read the date
archive
6-2.
the tournaments, and the top 10 is qualified.
Okay. So ranked reset isn't tomorrow, is what you're saying?
It could be tomorrow.
It could be tomorrow? Because
It
I
could
was
be
pretty sure
tomorrow.
ranked reset was tomorrow.
It could be tomorrow. It could be later the week,
Okay.
depending on when stuff is done.
We're very organized here, people. We know what's going on all the
Yes.
time, all of us.
Yes, everybody.
We all know.
Absolutely.
We all know all the time.
We totally
actually.
don't have to. We totally don't have to repeat the same thing about a billion times.
Never, actually. We've all always
Never.
known. We've all always known.
First
It's true.
try, every single time.
Every single time, actually.
Every single time. You heard him.
It's kind of funny how good we are at knowing what's happening.
Yeah, in fact. Do you know what's happening? Oh, do you know what's happening?
Of course.
See,
Of course I know what's happening. Yeah.
see, we're so
Stuff is happening. See?
good. We're so good at this.
We're better than anybody's ever been, actually.
Yeah.
I see. Well, she also knows what's happening. Isn't that right?
Yep. Definitely. I think what's
Dang.
happening is that
We're gonna get
for
this
some
game
reason-
started. That's
for
what's
some
happening.
reason Marben's name is like layered on top of itself on the left.
Or his name is too long.
Yeah.
Here, let me
Facts.
change that. Let me fix it.
Too long, won't fit.
There, that should be fixed now.
Yeah. There we
It
go.
doesn't need to be fixed.
Alright. Now this is a stone v stone match, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, absolutely, because Marban is Stone Cold Killer, and Civ is a Stone Cold Rank.
Yep.
But yeah, don't let MMR gaps drain your belief, okay? We've seen
That's
upsets
not
before.
happened.
If you don't remember, we saw I think during the extra credit tournament, Ian got taken out by like a 300 player, and I think Tal before him has smited the Yami God. So low level players have absolutely taken to hilt top level players before in tournament, especially.
It is Balatro.
Anything can happen. It's all gambling.
Who knows if that Arcana pack had a soul that had a
True.
trip?
It's true. Who knows? Who knows? Nobody could tell. Maybe the skip that you could have taken would have revealed the soul. It would be Tau political. You're thinking of the Yami versus Tau match. That would be the biggest upset you've seen. However, we do have the newest record biggest upset. That would be, I think, the Ian versus. Oh shoot, I forgot his name. But I guess if you're counting only regular PvP, then yeah, Tal versus Yami still counts.
I actually cannot find the match. What the heck? Am I stupid?
Do we archive? I mean, it was the finals. The Tal versus Yami. It was finals. I can't remember what tournament it was. It's past. Oh man,
It was a long time ago. It looks
it
like.
was a while ago. It's like well over a month and a half ago. Yeah.
All right, let me.
We could-
look
we
at
could
the
probably
dates
ask
closer
Tal.
to that date.
We could ask Tal when he got the role because Tal is in the tournament.
Because
Looks
like
like we're
I
still
am
waiting.
quite far behind.
We're in. Looks like we're blue deck, white stakes.
We are
Nothing
seeing a lot
super
of white
interesting.
stake.
Yeah. Usually it goes one of two ways. You either see a lot of white stakes or you see a lot of gold stakes. It kind of depends on what players are in your tournament. I don't think this flush wins for Marvin. Yeah, not quite. My rule of thumb is that you can have one low level card in your flush and it'll still win, but if you have two, it's kind of over.
It's like a 6.
We going
Not a-
for
not
the
a
straight? Going for a straight from Marben? We
Looks
don't
like they're
find
going
it.
For the high straight. Ooh.
We don't find it. Ooh.
Ooh.
And we don't find a full house either. Now this is
There.
not like you're gonna lose a
Better.
life on the first, but
But you
Good
are
gosh.
losing money.
yeah. Every second you spend looking for a hand and not scoring with a hand past that first hand, you're losing money, and that means that Siv's gonna have a little bit of a money advantage going into this first shop.
Yep.
Superposition, one of those oft-picked, never loved Terra generators. It is still Terra generation, so top players do have to pick it no matter what.
What is happening over in Civ's game?
I think
What's frozen?
Civ is having a bit of
It
technical
looks like the
difficulty.
game is frozen. Your
I
mouse
don't
is
know
moving.
if it's the game is frozen or if the stream is like.
No, their
It could
mouse
be
is
one of
moving
those.
around.
Yeah, it could be. It could be.
Oh.
I think what it is that the stream is like trying
Oh,
to
that's just
catch up.
moving up.
The game stream is trying to catch up. Ooh, the
Oh,
perfect
looks like they
immolation
took-
from Arband there.
Looks like they took the Scholar and superposition.
I like the play. I think that the Scholar's better
Yeah.
point scoring on average than that.
And you're going to be
Gluttony
having a
Joker.
Mace in the superposition straights anyways.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think that means that Civ got superposition value and Marband did not. So from a money perspective and a Terra Generation perspective, right now, Marband is behind.
And is also looking at...
Trying to find that straight,
Medical.
and we don't get it.
Yeah. The one less hand size is pretty brutal. early
It
on.
is, especially when you're trying to form a straight. Every card that shows up matters.
You can only
A
get
little
rid
bit.
of 3 cards every time when you have 4, so...
This is getting kind of dangerous for Marband here if he doesn't find that Jax soon. And Jax are a lot less likely to be found for Marband because he immolated, I think, 2
Playing
of
the
them.
2-pair.
This 2-pair
It's
wins,
just like-
but no superposition value.
Yep.
And yeah, it just looks like
Looks
Civ's
like-
stream is going to be catching up and slowing down constantly,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate for us.
We don't have the greatest reception on this one.
I don't know. Sometimes this isn't caused by internet connection. Sometimes it's caused by actually CPU throttling.
Maybe.
So that's what would happen if you're streaming and your CPU cannot catch up with the game and also the strain from OBS. Because you'd think that OBS runs primarily using your GPU, but it actually uses a lot more CPU than you'd think it would.
Oh, we're seeing Civ make the winning straight and the manacle though.
Actually getting that
The jack.
superposition value too.
Yep.
So now it's just going to be a question of how much damage can Civ do while seeing these extra Terras that Marband hasn't seen yet. Marband just starting a superposition adventure, getting that Empress that we still see Civ holding on to. We know that the next card will be a Fool. If it comes at the right time for Marband, that could be a lot better. We see the Fool in this pack instead of from superposition. Don't have anything really useful in the Fool right now, so look like it's actually kind of inconvenient. And a Death from that Emperor can be quite useful going into just a PvE bind. I'm not sure what the death target for Marband is going to be. I think probably want to get an enhancement on a face card before you actually start copying it. But in this case, you don't want to hold on to death for too long if you have good tarot generation.
Since we immolated a Jack earlier, I might have actually deathed the Jack up, but
I might have as well, but getting a hung man there too actually makes pretty good.
yeah, we do have Death and Hangman and
Oh, now that's unfortunate.
You can't
Death
take
in
the
shot.
Fool.
You can't. You could take the Fool, but you'd have to
But
sell out of
You
that.
have to sell out of
Hangman.
Hangman, which isn't... It wasn't ideal, but actually Death is better for
Mhm.
deck fixing than Hangman on average.
Absolutely, absolutely. Cutting
See
your
more-
cutting your deck down 2 cards is very useful, but making more cards to draw is better EV in the long term because you're actually making more potential hands to play.
It's like technically statistically better to use a Death on the card you want than to Hangman 2 cards you don't want.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, more often.
it's
It's not that much of a difference, but
it can be significant. It makes a significant difference in your odds long term. And having the Death plus Full combo here, plus that Jack that we just drew out of the standard pack with the Purple Seal, is what I imagine Marband's going to be copying here. More Terra Generation is more good, as they say.
and we're seeing on Marband's screen that Civ is in the big blind right now. But we can't see that on Civ's stream.
He's fighting demons that we can only keep up with in moments of clarity, you know?
Yes.
He's so far ahead of us that he teleports
see the
directly
big blind.
from the shop to the end of the big blind. It's actually incredible. Joker lineup for him. It looks like Sid is about the same place for the Arcana queue, but is holding on to that Hungman. We're playing a hand.
Double Hungman.
No, wait. We're looking at the packs. I'm trying to guess what he's doing by his cursor movements. We're in the packs right now. We're in the packs right now. So we opened both packs, it looks like.
Maybe. Yeah. Looks like they're
And then we're re-rolling the shop once. Okay. Re-roll the shop again. And go next. And then I think we're choosing the PvP blind right now. Oh, I'm getting good at this.
We gotta read the cursor movement.
Reading the cursor movements is nuts, dude. Fuck. Wait.
Balatro, what is this?
I can't tell if
Yeah.
he's used the tarot yet. I don't know if he's used the
I don't
Hungman.
think he has used it.
No, we haven't seen him reach into that top right. So I think we're just looking at what... Maybe we're... Now we're using tarot? Now we're using tarot, perhaps? Perhaps.
We're
And we're seeing
getting
the death from Marban
death
on that
on the-
purple seal.
Purple seal, just get those taros.
Yes,
Below him.
absolutely.
You can only play a straight because of
The mouth,
mouth.
which is pretty detrimental for Marban's long-term
Being
process.
Civ play a flush.
Okay, so he's locked into flushes here, and we see that he... It looks like he had some kind of... maybe he sold the Fool to get a death, or
Maybe.
discarded
Or
discarded the Purple Seal to get the death after using the Hungman once, and then fooled the Hungman. That's what it was.
It may have. It could have also been that that he had death in the Fool, like used death.
could
in the
be. It
earlier
could be,
round
you're
and then
right.
the Fool and Hangman.
That's also true. That's also what it could be. And it looks like Marban's getting great use out of these straights, making a lot of superposition value from them.
Yeah, it looks like the next card was like a High Priestess, and it wasn't.
Seems like it, yeah.
It was probably the Fool.
You're right, I think.
No final straight for Marban though.
Can't find it. But we do still beat Civ. Both players kind of conceding that round to go for Econ. I think Civ didn't realize what the boss blind would be until they actually got there, though. So
Maybe not.
we're in the Arcana. Oh, we're buying the voucher.
Oh.
We're okay.
We are
Okay.
seeing both players buy the voucher.
In the Arcana pack for Civ. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
so focused on trying to read the cursor movements now. It's like a fun mini game.
Yeah, I can. There's not too much good. Yeah, we're just gonna
Yeah, no.
keep making enhanced cards.
Another Fool, but a Hung Man looks much better for the draw, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Thinking about which cards to get rid of.
See,
Looking at
these
the-
are decisions that I think only a top player would get hung up on. You know you got that Red Seal 4. You
Yeah,
don't
that
want to delete the
Red
4s.
Seal 4 to play for 4s, but
A mid-ladder player would be like, I'm just gonna not play towards hack. It hasn't shown up already, you know? But Marban has to be concerned about it, because that's a potential winning play.
definitely.
And also,
We
since
are-
Marban is still holding on to that superposition, eliminating your 4s technically eliminates the possibilities for potential superposition play.
With a low straight. Yep.
Oh, unfortunate. No straight being able to play it for Marban there to get superposition value, and his enhanced cards actually coming back to bite him, finishing us off too early.
And then a drop. And another
Another
death.
death.
Death is definitely getting that up.
Death, admittedly.
True. Alright.
We opted not to take the Gros Michel. No chances
Nope,
for
not
the...
time.
Yeah, no Cavendish here. We don't care about it. Marvin's also rocking the Swash
Wait,
plus
that-
Egg combo.
Yeah, we are seeing Swash and Egg. We're still... Yeah, we don't really know what's...
No idea what
tell us.
Civ's doing now. No idea what Civ's doing now. I don't have any context for the tarot that he's playing, but he definitely was playing tarot there. He's playing a hand right now, I can tell you that. Discarding more, playing another hand. Looks like we're Yeah. See.
We're out of the small blind.
And our econ generation's a little bit better. We've got the golden ticket. Did Marvian see that?
Ooh, I don't know if Marvin saw the golden ticket. I'm not sure.
Not sure. Does the golden ticket only spawn if you have gold cards in your deck? Do you know?
It does. I
Oh,
think.
so that might mean that Civ actually has gold ticket.
That actually is another variance consideration.
Yeah. Do you even
Something
want to have
Ticket,
gold
Lucky
tickets?
Cat, like those
Yeah, no,
Steel
since it's an
Joker,
uncommon, right? It's an uncommon.
even Steel Joker, because those cards
Yeah.
only spawn when you have a certain type of card in your deck.
Oh man, I hadn't thought about it like that.
I hadn't
Actually,
thought about that ever. Yeah.
wow, that's another consideration that you should be making. Don't make gold cards unless you
Black
actually
hole,
want to
nice.
see. Black hole sun.
The random black hole.
Gotta love it. I'm always kind of bummed that black hole doesn't count for like 10 levels of constellation.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
always a
that's
little bit
true.
bummed.
It
'Cause
doesn't
it's
count
played-
any levels because it's not even.
No,
a
it
planet.
doesn't. Yeah, it's not a planet. It's a spectral card. It's unfortunate, but I think then constellation plus that would be a little bit too powerful, probably.
Maybe it's pretty rare.
It is really rare, but it would be pretty cool to see constellation jump up from like 1x to 2x if you get the black hole. That would
Yeah,
be pretty
that would
funny.
be awesome. That would be
We're
awesome.
still playing into the superposition for Civ. I quite like it.
Doesn't Marvin has a foil too.
Yes, he does. He has it foiled. Marvin's used, I think, 2 wheels, and they've both hit each time, which is kind of incredible.
Supernova is a pretty interesting one.
Yeah, I mean it is flat molt, and it's decent flat molt since Marvan's
Flat
been
molt,
playing these
right.
straights so consistently.
And it's also holographic for extra
Yeah,
flat.
so it's like what plus 20 now, effectively,
Yeah, maybe plus 20.
or not? It's is that 8? Is that 8 for Marvan? No, it's
it
0.
doesn't show in-
It's
it
just plus
doesn't-
10 and plus 0.
It doesn't show until you select a hand. 'Cause it's based on the level
right.
of the hand you select.
Right. Forgot.
So it'll say plus 10 plus 0 until it selects a hand.
Joker display always tripping me out on the commentary bench. And
does
we're
do
into
that.
the wheel.
I turned my
into the
Joker display
wheel.
off, actually. I don't use it anymore.
Yeah, I don't use Joker display. I've never used
I
Joker
used
display.
to. I used to, but I
cluttered.
don't anymore. I just run multiplayer by itself now.
Yeah,
A purist.
I think the only thing I run is Phantom's Calc, but that's because if
Oh.
I don't have it and the enemy does have it, and they just play. I've had a couple
well.
situations earlier on, you know.
My view on getting beat out by not having Phantom's Calc is, oh well.
Well, I'm one of those guys who will sit down and actually pull out a calculator and do the math on paper and make you
Yeah.
wait, so it's just beneficial for
I
me.
just go by feel. I have the Balatro sense.
I have pretty good Balatro sense too, but I think Balatro sense goes by the wayside when you're 6 retriggers deep, and you've
True.
got uneven retrigger. That's the hard part.
I
when
mean,
you
even-
have
even
like
you're
2 red
retriggers
seals.
deep- When you're 6 retriggers deep, then you just have to know the ordering tech.
Most of the time, but when it's like uneven retrigger that you can't control by the jokers, and you've got like 2 blueprints. That's actually when it comes up the most. Like when you've got an uneven
Yeah.
amount of reds.
I don't really play this game enough for that to matter to me.
It happened. I wish it happened less often, but it happens way too often for my ass.
Yeah. Anyways, we're seeing Marvin put up 40,000.
40k. 40k should be more than enough to beat
It
Civ
does
unless he's
have
got some
the-
power hand.
The 4s in hand.
He's a force of nature.
Looks like he's pressing the calculate button.
Maybe. Seems.
I saw it. You might be seeing a score jump from Civ here.
Would be interesting. I
Marvin's
wonder.
final hand. 53,000 here. Waiting for Civ to play their hands.
Looks like we're going to be playing that 4 of a kind. I don't think Civ is opting to play the flush, not flush 5, the 5 of a kind. It doesn't look like he's using the strength. Maybe we are. We're using the strength now, it seems.
Marvin moving the blind thing around to wait.
That's a bingo. Dancing a little bit, showing us the bullseye.
Sure is the wheel.
1 and 7, baby.
Oh.
4 of a kind. Yep.
Ooh.
Nowhere near. Primarily because of that flat mold value that Marban has, plus the chips from the Scary Face and that foil superposition. Marban just has more.
Also, just the enhanced cards too. Those are playing a pretty big role.
They are. It's true. It's true.
A lot of Hierophant and Empress cards up in those straights. Thinking about maybe putting molt cards on the purple seals, but not taking it. Ooh, discarding 2 purple seals with
that's
with 1 in
bummer,
hand.
But you only had 1 discard left, and you don't want to get rid of the Fool until you see a death, I guess, if you're Marban, right?
Yeah, or maybe a straight. I don't know.
We've got it. We've engineered a straight for Marban.
We are making it straight with that strength. Putting up 20k in one hand.
Very nice. This is perhaps one of the only PvP matches that we've seen where a player is able to consistently play like straights as their primary hand. And I don't even think Marban's leveled up hands too much.
Taking out the superposition.
And then Photo just shows up right after. Yeah,
I was just about to say we haven't seen any times molt.
Yeah, no retriggerable, no X molt, and then he just shows up. You know, Photograph. He's got a smiley face and he wants to be happy.
And then, yep.
Looks like we might start playing towards Jacks here, since we have so many in the deck for Marban.
We are seeing those purple seals being used.
Finally out of the superposition for Marban, so he can be free to actually form his deck into something more one-sided.
That's straight.
Yeah. No more inconsistency.
It's a little hard to keep your straights going because you have to keep a good amount of 5 different cards in your deck.
Yeah, it's really disruptive to your deck building, and that's why most players don't do it.
Yeah. It's hard to play for.
And more importantly, it's annoying to play for. That's really what it is. If it was hard to play for but rewarding, people would do it still, but it's just annoying.
It's just annoying, and it doesn't always give you much.
That's the worst thing you can do in Balatro.
Because you don't usually see that order or superposition.
There's just little to no reward, and the Flint here, it's gonna take both players down a peg. I don't know who it's gonna hurt more. I think until we see Civ's lineup, I think we should have to think that this affects both players pretty equal. I think it'll be pretty equal.
Because I don't think planets have taken much of a role in this game at all. Because both players have like Scary Face and Swashbuckler, Egg. Like they both have flat molt and flat chips in their Joker lineup, which isn't going to be affected by the Flint.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, it's still affected by Flint because it comes in after everything is done. It's not just played.
No, it doesn't.
It's
base chips and molt.
Base chips and molt. You're right.
It just reduces your hand.
Yeah, you're right.
So it definitely affects like late game builds where you're just doing X molt and then all of your molten chips are from your hands.
You're right.
It affects that by a lot, up to like 75% loss.
And I don't think either player hasn't been taking a whole lot of planet cards. So
no, planet cards have not been taking much of a role in this. So.
And even if they were, Marban's just pivoted to higher power hands. We see that Civ does have that Photograph, so that's going to be affected by the base chips division.
Yeah, that's the one thing that is going to be affected pretty greatly.
That and the Empress cards that Marban has, that's probably what we're looking at more.
No, those aren't affected either.
The Empress cards aren't affected?
It's literally just the planet levels. That's all that's affected by the Flint.
Why does this boss kill me in regular Balatro?
Because you use hands kind of a bit. You use hands quite a bit for your chips and molt. Chips and molt is you get your hand levels from chips and molt a lot. Like
true.
Chips and molt from hand levels. That's why it doesn't spawn before like anti 5.
Just to fuck with you more.
Yep.
You're right. Thunk's evil.
Yeah, Thunk thought of this and he put like plant Flint and Ox all late.
He's a mean man. Warband should be playing these hands, keeping discards available because he does have those purple seals left in the deck. Seems that Civ is discarding. Now it seems like we're using a tarot, and then we're playing a hand.
That's finding a 5-0 kind of jacks.
From Arband, and that's also what our to-do list is on from Arband, so good value during a PvP blind. I think Marband's just looking for that other purple seal. Bummer that we don't find it.
Stu is playing here, but I don't think they have nearly as good deck fixing as Marbin has.
No, I don't think so. I think even though they were both playing towards straights, Marband has done a much better job of copying jokers that matter more. Not jokers, cards that matter more.
Straights. We're seeing Civ maybe even go for the 4 of a kind of 4s again. With the red seal 4.
That's perhaps his only hopes. That didn't beat Marband last time, but it could maybe. I don't know if it could eke out.
37k here.
Yeah, it's only 37k, but it's also halved level of the hand for Civ, and yep, looks like that jump in scoring right there was probably the 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind.
Yeah.
Without being boosted by the photograph power or by the scary face power, Civ has a tough time playing those 4s.
Yep. And we're seeing actually another decent jump of like 7k, but wasn't enough.
Interesting. What do you think he played to get 7k there?
I don't know.
Like I don't know what cards Civ has left in the deck there.
Could have been a flush or something.
Probably a flush. Yeah, just from swash scaling with the egg, probably.
Yeah, just swash scaling and scary face can get you there.
Marband fully decommitting out of these 4s, it seems. Maybe keeping the idea alive a little bit.
But we're looking for face cards here for scary
We're
face.
already playing for the jacks. We're playing for the jacks. That 4.
Yeah, we're
that
just turning
seal
it
can
into
become
red
a devil.
into a gold card.
Yeah, that's good value. That's a lot better
Yeah,
value
that
than.
is $6. That is $6. Oh, he's just throwing it away.
Except we're playing it. We don't care too much.
We don't need the $6. What are you shaking that card around for?
Just showing us, I guess, that he's. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Maybe you didn't mean to throw it away. I don't know.
Perhaps not. What are we keeping this 2 for? Oh, it would be a pair. Otherwise, it would be a pair.
Oh yeah, it would.
I did not see.
We're looking for the high cards.
Playing the high cards for a to-do list, and also hoping for the last purple seal in our deck.
Oh,
that
we're
last
seeing
purple
a
seal
steel
jack.
jack.
Interesting. I didn't know we
I
had the
didn't
steel jack.
Yeah, I didn't notice the steel jack either.
Didn't see when it came up. That's interesting. Really hoping
do
that
a
we pull
death
this
here.
last purple seal, and we do.
Oh,
Find the last purple seal.
Maybe deathing it.
Are we not going to?
Are we not gonna
We're not
discard
going to
this
death?
purple seal?
I understand the desire to not, like change stone cards. I get it, but unfortunate. Unfortunate that you use the devil and you get a fool right afterwards. That's unfortunate. Could have had another death instead. Major bummer for Marband.
Yeah, it's pulled it.
Sorry guys,
And
just
now the
tuning in
to-do
here for a
list.
quick question. When the timer runs out and my opponent still hasn't died on their last life, is that game over? Like what's going on here?
I think that's game over. Yeah, that should be game over.
It hasn't gone up to the game over
So
screen.
if the timer ran out and they lost a life from the timer, but they haven't like fully lost,
They were on 1 life and then timer ran out.
Oh, they
And
were on-
still game's still
and then
going.
timer ran out.
Game's
What?
still well, I mean,
You should have
that's just
lost
a
your
glitch.
last life. I
That's
think.
what I'm thinking. I'm a little bit confuzzled.
I mean, they should have.
Like,
should've
are you
lost.
checking lobby info? Do they still have a life left? or-
Yep, they still have a life left.
Huh. Where did they already have one when you?
They had 1 life
Popped
left.
timer, or
and
did
the
they have
timer ran
2?
out, and then they still have 1 life.
That's weird.
Weird, a little bit strange.
It's very interesting.
Maybe it's just like latency, and it's not showing up for them. It hasn't run out for them yet.
Yeah, possibly.
I don't think so. I think that's probably a glitch. Just
Probably
straight
a
up.
Oh.
Even more deck fixing from Marban here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you not deathing the molt card? But I guess it doesn't matter that much when you're just
Doesn't
discarding.
matter. Yeah. When you're really more focused on getting more deaths, you know, that's
You just want more deaths. You just want
the
more
whole goal.
jack.
That's the whole goal.
It'll be
You want
interesting
more
to see
jacks.
how many jacks Marvin has, because that's
I
a
think
lot
Marban has
of
close
deaths.
close to like 15. I think probably because Marban really has done a lot of great work with deathing
There's been a lot
these
of deaths.
purple seals each time. Yeah.
Deck fixing is happening. A Steel Joker for 1.4x molt.
It's like we were talking about earlier. It's
Another
actually
purple
able to
seal
another
jack.
purple seal jack. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. This would only be punishing if we find a trib somewhere.
Erosion? Not nearly as good as Swash Egg.
Yeah. A crazy Swash Egg performance, by the way. Also, $44 Swashbuckler.
A lot.
Crazy.
Ooh, trading card.
A lot more consistent than
Even
to-do
more
list.
deck fixing.
And quite good deck fixing, too. You can actually start to play towards idle.
Maybe.
I don't know. That's probably the
Or just
that's
playing
probably the
for
long-term
more
play.
five of a kind.
Or playing into the arm. The arm usually can't take your level below 1, right?
It can't.
It cannot. So does that still
Asteroid's like the
work?
only thing that can do that. It's really weird.
Yeah. We had to hard code Asteroid to
Oh,
do that.
we are actually. The arm is actually gonna do something here because
Oh yeah, because of that black hole. You're right.
black hole.
So Marvin has to try and avoid playing flush 5s and 5 of a kinds. Maybe you can make it through with just the 4 of a kinds. We do see that Civ somehow found a Dusk. Dusk plus
Oh, yeah, there is a Dusk.
Photo is pretty
Looks like
potent.
Civ might be ahead in the shop because of Golden Ticket.
I think so. And Golden Ticket plus Dusk is a pretty great combination.
And Midas
Let's see
Hat.
that.
Golden
Yeah.
Ticket minus Master Dusk.
Crazy.
That's a lot of
actually.
money.
A much different route. I would have loved to see like Civ's perspective of this game. It would have given us more to talk about, and more
Yeah,
importantly, it
we're
would have
just seeing
kept
that.
us up to pace. Because like now Civ's doing really interesting stuff. I think we're in the shop right now. We just bought the voucher. And I think we're in the Arcana pack. Okay. Where are we? Where are we, Civ? Show me. Come on. Studying the cursor, dude. I think we're in the shop. I'm pretty sure we re-rolled. Pretty sure we bought like a consumable. We're rolling down pretty heavily. It looks like we do have that big bankroll.
A lot of money from Civ because of Golden Ticket. Ooh,
I think
we're in the
used,
blind.
we
We're
used
in
the
the
tarot right before we got in. So
Yeah.
I'm wondering what we saw. I think undoubtedly Marban should be ahead in tarot like Q because of how many
These
purple seals he's copied.
everywhere. Yeah. So many purple seals.
Play a first 5 of a kind, or we can keep discarding these purple seals.
You know, a hit the road might actually not be too bad here.
It probably
Probably
would
wouldn't
be
be.
great.
There's a lot
actually.
of jacks getting discarded.
Yeah, this could be a tremendous hit the road play for Marban because we're at that point consistently
We are
where
in-
you find.
Yeah. But
Jacks
we are on
every hand.
1 life. Civ is on 1 life right now.
It's
so
true. It's true. Civ has to pull out a generational performance here. We're on our last.
Maybe the
last
Dusk
point.
photo. I mean, that's ×4.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Dusk
arm-
photo. If we found a
and
chat,
the-
maybe in that last
The
shot,
arm is actually nerfing Dusk photo because that's
reducing our level too.
We don't know if. I mean, it looks like Civ did find the black hole too. Ooh, Civ
Score
taking
50K.
51K.
And we've got Blackboard as well. I don't think we had Blackboard
Ooh,
proc on
Blackboard.
that hand.
No. I
Now
just.
that could
yeah.
definitely win. Dusk photo plus Blackboard could absolutely beat what Marban
Photo
has right now.
Blackboard. Yeah.
If we're able
We're
to
seeing
actually
the
play into it.
econ from Civ. getting enough to get up into that, higher into the shop and find better jokers.
I don't know how we're gonna beat Marban's score here, though. I think Civ played their best hand, and Civ's deck fixing doesn't have enough to carry them through. We got one more 5 of a kind from Marban. It's just about whether or not he needs to play it. I already played one, so it's not going to take us down to level 0 here because the arm doesn't take us down to level 0. Oh, he's playing the keyboard, it seems.
Hotkeys.
What the fuck? Making the cards do a little jig is a Marban special, actually.
Like it. Waiting for Civ to pull out more.
Looks like he's playing his hand right now.
Ooh, it's the
Ooh.
4 of a kind of 4s.
And we do actually have a blackboard
no
hand
photo
here.
value.
Oh, wow.
There's no photo value in there, though.
Oh, we don't need it. We don't need it. It looks like
need it.
erosion plus the 3x was enough. But can Marban beat 80k here? No.
Looks like yeah.
So we're on to the
Going
next
for econ.
ante.
We are on to the next ante. We'll see if Marban can find that. Oh, there's the dusk.
There it is. One
Yeah.
shop away. What do you get rid of? Swashbuckler? I mean, most of your point scoring is coming from that photo now, yeah? And then there's the
There's the
blackboard,
blackboard.
too. Marban seeing that and being like, oh, that's probably where the points came from.
Yup.
We have a
Still
huge
have a
egg.
$41
on Marban's
egg.
side. Yeah, $41 egg is nuts. Holding on for temperance value for its dear life. Have we seen a single temperance this entire game?
We have, yes, multiple times.
We have? Are you sure?
I'm not completely sure. We might have seen
I don't-
one.
I don't
think
recall.
I think we've seen one.
I don't
temperance
recall seeing
early on.
any temperances.
I think I saw like a $16 temperance early on.
Maybe, probably early on. But I don't think we've
But
seen a
not
temperance
a
since
big
the
one
egg.
with egg. Yeah, not
Yeah.
a big egg one.
Killing our 6s now for Marban. We do see Hermit, which is almost as good.
Well, temperance is $50 here.
$50 is $50, and $20 is $20. Notably, one of those numbers is smaller than the other.
Yep.
We do have the sun as well. We can start fixing towards a flush 5, maybe. Flush 5 still retains the level advantage that we got from that black hole originally. And we do have a lot of jacks of hearts because that's the initial suit that the purple seal was on.
Who knows? Maybe a bloodstone will come up.
That would be pretty hot.
It would be pretty crazy for Marban.
It would be pretty nuts. Out of discards, we are sunning those jacks. Makes
oh, yeah,
sense.
we are taking those. Or, of course, an
make it.
idol would also be pretty
Idol
crazy.
would be the end game play for Marban right now.
That was definitely the end game. Or
Marban
bloodstone.
really does. And we're scoring 113k now with that Dusk plus photo. I don't think Blackboard was active. Business card. You're supposed to sell egg here eventually, but you want to open this
Ooh,
Arcana
not
for the
taking voucher.
temperance.
Not taking the voucher because
Yeah, because well, temperance value, right? But I guess temperance when you have the egg. Technically, Marban should have taken the voucher a long time ago, but I guess he didn't want to reduce eggs value.
egg value would go down. The egg stocks.
You can't reduce the egg stocks, all right? Egg prices, they gotta stay high. They gotta stay high, folks.
We gotta stay in the egg crisis.
Still a misplay now, not buying this voucher when you're buying from the shop from Marban. It's not a whole lot of money, but it does add up, especially if you're going to roll down. Doesn't affect the reroll itself, but buying anything from these rerolls.
The golden ticket, finally.
There's the gold ticket. Now that we actually have a gold card from Marban, it actually
We have
spawns.
gold
I think it
cards.
spawned.
Yeah, there,
It
it
spawned
finally
way
spawned.
sooner for Civ.
Yeah, because of the gold cards. Like,
Do you want the Faceless? Faceless is actually really good here for Marban, but I think honestly Business card would have been
discarding
better.
jacks. And he's discarding jacks.
He is, but he's not discarding 3 at a time. That's the
I
thing.
mean, he can discard other face cards with them.
It's true. Very true.
Strengthening the ace into a 2.
You know what would also be great for Marban? Driver's license. If a driver's license showed up, Marban could make perfect
Yeah,
use of
Marvin
it right
could make
now.
so much work with that. Could make so much happen with that. The faceless
Yeah,
Joker.
because we have a lot more actual face cards than I thought we did. Like, I thought we
Oh
were
yeah,
just
we have a bunch of
populating
random
jacks.
base cards as well. From
Crazy.
strengths. Like discarding 4 face cards.
Interesting.
Radical
And now
play.
you always have to. Now you always have to discard your jacks.
Probably want to keep some jacks up at the end. Yeah.
Temperance finally, right after we sell out of the egg. Oh, bummer. Massive bummer from Arban. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, dude. Oh my god. It's hard to tell what position Civ is in for the Arcana generation because they sold out of Super Precision so long ago, and Marban is in the spot where we
So
see a ton of
many.
repeats, like, all the time. So we don't know what death this is and how close it is to the Fool. I think we just have to write it off as not as good
A long
anymore.
time ago.
Yeah,
It might be from way earlier in the...
way back.
Because Marvin is winning so many from...
Just so many from these purple seals. And Civ,
The
we
purple
know for a
seals.
fact that Civ has not been copying the purple seals nearly as hard.
Yeah, because we're not seeing any
700
purple seals in
pesos.
these hands.
Still not picking up the voucher from Arben here. I guess technically it's
Arben
better
just
to
wants-
open this first, right?
I think Marvin just wants temperance.
He does want temperance, but you don't have the egg anymore.
Yeah, it's not even that great.
And we're not taking the clearance sale at all. What?
We're not taking it at all.
That's
Guess he just
sketchy.
doesn't think it's worth the $10.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
Hasn't even
value
been
it.
been getting temperances, like...
No, he hasn't, and no longer, no egg value anymore. So like,
Yeah.
what's the point?
And it looks like the scoring jokers are way more even between the players from what we're seeing here.
We have Ian saying that clearance sale is so mid. I agree that it's mid, but like, don't you want to take it, especially when you're in the econ position that Marban's in, just so you clear up the voucher and maybe you see like antimatter? Because we did take the blank voucher early in the game. Not certain. We are still on match point for Civ going into this PvP blind. Hopefully we'll get a peek of what they're playing. They're still in the big blind.
Still in the big blind playing hand.
Do they have enough? They have enough points to win the big blind for sure. Like, guaranteed, yeah? How many jacks is that? That's 19 jacks in Marban's deck. Most of them hearts. So we can start playing flush
jacks.
fives.
That is a lot of jacks.
There's so much. So many jacks. So many jacks. And he's got another death going into this as well. It's crazy. The Tarot generation is just nuts from Arban here. I totally agree with deathing those purple seal jacks at the very beginning
Purple
there.
seal death. Like, basically any seal is really good to death.
Mm-hmm.
Seals are just so powerful in this game. You can get
They are.
so many tarots, so many planets. Just money.
Well, I'd say tarot cards rule the game.
Own.
Tarot cards just rule the game on their own in PvP because deck fixing is so much more important.
So important.
And it's the quick deck fixing is what's really so important. It's not just deck fixing; it's doing it faster than your opponent. And I think that's the real gap we've seen this entire match.
Even though Civ has more money from that golden ticket,
Mhm.
we're seeing so many deaths from Marvin.
It's hard to even equate like what money means anymore because each of those tarot cards is worth what, $3 if you don't have clearance sale. So we
Yeah.
could argue that Marban
And
has
you can-
made more money just because of how much $3 value he's gotten each time.
And you can argue that. Hey, look at Temperance.
Finally.
Ooh, you got like $3 extra from that Temperance from not taking clearance sale.
Woo, yeah. Big guy.
$11.
Fantastic stuff. Marban's in a bit of a weird spot. Marban could play multiple flush fives, but because of the eye, you don't want to play your big hand until the end.
Yeah.
So he has to hold on to enough of these jacks to actually
Hold
make
on
the flush 5.
We need to hold on to some black cards though.
It's true for the blackboard to
Wait, that's
actually
a
be able
wild
to play.
card.
Wild card don't count. It doesn't
Do they
count, does
not?
it?
No, it
Do
does.
they?
It does. Because it
It does
counts
count,
as a
yeah.
spade, and blackboard counts what's a spade, how many spades
now-
in club.
now
Now
we
you have the
definitely,
blackboard flush 5.
We do have to play one more hand though to get to the dusk. So Marban has to play a hand here.
And a red seal steel card.
He's got two steel and one red seal steel. Wow. It's a gamble. Yeah, you can't discard if you're Marban, and you have to play just the regular 5 of a kind, no flush 5. That's really unfortunate.
Either
Marban
5
had
of a
to
kind
play.
Or 4 of a kind. I might have
Yeah.
actually opted for a 4 of a kind.
I think you still do 5 of a kind for the smiley face's sake here. Even if 4 of a kind is higher leveled. But yeah, you see 519,000. That's nowhere near
I was
what we
looking
saw
at the
Sid make
steel
last time.
card. I was looking at the steel card for playing 4 of a kind. Because you
Ah.
can save a steel card.
That's fair, but
That is 510k. Oh, Civ found a bloodstone.
Civ out of what the fuck's going on here, man? Every time we tune back in, we see Civ's actually got sauce. What's happening, dude? Oh, and he's copied this 4 with this could be big.
Force.
This could be big. Nope, but it doesn't clear. Looks like
Not nearly
Bloodstone was
enough.
asleep at the wheel.
Like bloodstone was a little bit tired.
And even if Civ had won that boss blind, Marban would have been able to find that Bloodstone. Yeah.
And
His
he already
deck was
had
in
so
a
many
better
hearts.
position.
It's definitely.
Yep. Very
Alright.
interesting game. Very interesting new style of PowerPoint we had on stream.
Do we have more PowerPoints once again?
Civ had an interesting PowerPoint. It was mostly a PowerPoint and then sometimes not a Powerpoint.
It had an occasional
see.
time of being able to see it, and then
It was
another few minutes of not being able to see.
very
It was
custom. Very...
PowerPoint via PC, not PowerPoint via internet. You see, that's really
Okay.
what it was.
Okay,
Yeah, we could
I
see the mouse moving
I
around.
see.
But we couldn't. But the
It's one of
screen was
those.
actually frozen.
Yeah,
It's one of
yeah.
those. Alright.
It's a go get your processor checked out, Civ. Okay, stop playing on the laptop.
And then every time it hopped back, he had something new to show us.
True, it's true. He kept on revealing sauce that was hidden in the seed that we didn't know about. Let's take a look at the bracket just to update everybody on how everything's going. We do have one person ready in round 4. That's Turwaz. That's 7th seed. But as of right now, everybody is still in their round 3 matches. The next match it looks like we'll see will be Marban versus Super Hydeer, which will be pretty good for us because we know both of them have a great connection. And also
Hey,
we've
what
seen
did I
what they
say?
played before. It's true.
What did I say about the next match being Marvin and Super Hyder?
And this one's got legacy, folks, okay? This one's got legacy.
Yeah. I think Super can come out on top if he remembers to put his queens on the left.
Well,
I'm going
maybe.
to kill you. I'm actually genuinely going to kill you. This is not even a friend anymore. This is facts. I'm not happy about this. All my round 3s are always against the most goated players. I am scared.
At least you get to round 3. I haven't even gotten to my 3rd round before.
It's 'cause you
get
don't
to
play.
I always get on my
Stop
2nd.
lying to me. We all know.
I've played like 7 weekly
you could be
tournaments.
3,000 MMR if you just play.
2 in each. Maybe.
He's holding back just to keep the meta
I was-
in the same state, okay?
I was 3,000 MMR. I don't know what you're talking
Real.
Back in the good old days.
for like 20
It's all
minutes.
those MMR resets.
Go back to the 1K starting place. Go back to 100 points gained per match. Come on. Made me feel something.
Yo, get those numbers popping up. Get the numbers.
What else do we have to say about the bracket? We've got Bean in round 3 going against Just Aid. I will be excited to see if Bean can actually get into finals of a tournament for once.
Wait, which bean is that? I don't think that's.
I believe it's
It's
the
Bean, that is Bean, that is
Yeah,
the
YouTube Bean. YouTube Bean. Turtle Bean, not Pink Bean.
Isn't Turtle Bean like his username is like Ben Bop?
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna rename Bean. Okay, I'm gonna rename Bean Bob to Turtle Bean from now on. Okay.
Because I don't.
Noted.
It's the
I mean,
it uses the
it-
name
it's-
from the
It is
bracket.
that.
Yeah, so it's bean.
It's
I can
it's
confirm
bean.
it is
That is
bean,
turtle
okay.
bean. I'm gonna set it to turtle bean at this point. Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna do that.
All right, whatever. Yeah, so we're seeing.
I know it's the right bean because I see that bean is streaming, winning the Balatro multiplayer tournament.
Oh man.
It's like I remember for once to set up the usernames, so that some of them match.
So
like,
some of them actually
yeah.
make sense. Yeah. All right.
you know, you have
That's what
vagabond. That says vagabond, and
That
not
does say
his
vagabond.
Discord username.
Not. Yeah. True.
Very true.
Speaking of vagabond, they're about to take on Greninja.
All right.
Yeah. Greninja beat Jesus.
What?
What?
How could you
What?
beat Jesus in a Balatro match? What is this?
I mean, I saw that. I kind of saw him because I'm just because of a vagabond chat. Because I'm in vagabond's chat today.
Yeah, Jesus is a prolific vagabond chatter. It's true.
They both are.
They both are. It's true. It's true.
Alright, do we have anything else notable?
Does Greninja play on ladder at all? I can't see their rank.
They are gold.
What's their name on the leaderboard?
Gren.
Just
I
Gren.
said with a weird accent, but yeah.
Gren.
Gren. It's a Gren. Okay.
Just to make sure we've got multiple perspectives of this tournament, we are in the middle of the bracket. Vagabond's got the bottom of the bracket covered, and Bean has the top of the bracket covered. If Bean wins his match, he'll go against Melon, which will be a great match to see. Go over and check that out on his stream.
Oh
once we're
my
done.
god, it's
Mods.
gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
All right.
Food.
I'm gonna go for a sec, but I'll be back in a minute.
If you've
problem.
seen Melon playing, you know what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Yeah, we know. We know what Melon's gonna do. We know. We're aware. We know all of Melon's tricks. We're well aware of this.
Alright. Getting my brush. Alright, let's begin.
We're in on red deck, white stakes.
Let me do my duty on the vagabond side. I'm gonna be here until Bush comes back, I guess.
My co-commentator Lava, as always,
Classic, absolutely.
helping out in more ways than one. That's the Lava
Yeah.
special.
Yeah, I'm just
No
like
doubts.
moderating 3 channels at the same time. Don't worry about me.
we overwork you too much, Lava. That's my opinion. Okay, but we're into the first shop here. We've got hallucination. I expect both players will pick it up. No value, though. No value from either. And I like the juggler pickup early, but picking Droll wouldn't be out of the question either. Droll Joker definitely helps you clear those first couple of blinds. Gets you scoring real quick.
That's what Super does, indeed.
Super
And
does
it'll-
love taking the
And Plush is back.
juggler. I am back,
Right.
yes.
Alright, peace.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, and
DNA.
DNA versus
DNA
trading
versus
card.
trading
What a
card.
choice. What a choice.
I would actually take trading card here because it gives me
Probably,
money
yeah.
and also pairs down my deck instead of adding cards. There's not really
You
anything I
always,
want a
yeah.
DNA.
I think what I really do is I open the buffoon pack to try and get hallucination,
Magnet.
see a magnet, and then want to shoot myself. But that also means that Marben can sell the juggler, I think, to afford the trading card. Yeah. You just have to take the magnet here. You could take shoot the moon, but I think taking magnet here is probably the better play, right? And then you can sell juggler to pick up.
What is this? Super's gonna see the magnet in the shop too, so.
It's true, he is, so he's not going to miss out. This is why
And the
opening
shoot-
buffoon packs could be a
Opening
trap.
Buffoon packs is weird. Yeah, because now Super can take the magnet and the shoot the moon.
Yeah, that's better scoring than Marban would have, and that'll probably lead to beating these blinds much quicker than Marban does. He's already got the droll, which lets him clear PvP blinds like this, or boss blinds like this, in one hand, which is just more econ.
Actually, and then plays the hand anyways. Nice.
Real.
Alright.
Okay, strength in the shop. Buying the strength instead of opening the Arcana pack. I think I like it. I don't know. Holding on to strength early feels like the most speculative play in the entire world. It's like, am I going to get a 6 cents? Am I going to get an 8 ball, you know? What else do I want to strength? Nothing, really, you know? Like, it's... You want a strength to create terror generation, or you want to potentially strength to be able to, like, clear a blind in one hand, but since Marban doesn't have any extra... like point scoring, it's actually kind of... I guess the strength is technically power for him because Marban really needs like a 4 of a kind or a 5 of a kind to one-shot this.
4 or 5 of a kind is definitely going to be how he gets the blind even done.
How we find the 5 of a kind. Yeah.
Because even 800 points is still quite a lot for flushes and straights to cover.
Yes. Yeah. Without some
We are
outside
seeing-
scoring potential.
we
Are
are
we going to sell the
seeing
magnet
magnet.
early?
For double trading
card? That doesn't even do anything, does
It
it?
doesn't even work. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
I don't think it even gives the extra $3. I think it just doesn't
Yeah, I was pretty sure this just like straight up doesn't do anything.
work.
That's a bummer.
Oh,
for
Super
Marban.
finally found the magnet.
But now he's gotta make a choice. What do you get rid of? Also, looking at the Mad Joker, interesting. I don't think.
They maybe droll because Shoot the Moon gives you enough flat mult already.
Are we gonna
Or
skip
just
the magnet
like-
from Super?
You're gonna skip the magnet and not take your double and not your take your chance at a double trading card.
Well, I mean, I think now it's Let's Go Gambling would be the pick. Yeah, because or actually they both buy
They
for
both
6.
cost the same, right?
Yeah, so it's a
So it's
gamble.
random. It's 2/3 trading card and 1/3 gambling.
Or we could see the Ancient Joker pop up in Marban's next shop, and then it's just
It's just
the better
ancient.
play. I think you're definitely supposed to pick up
Wouldn't
the
take the
magnet and
magnet.
hold it, right? You're just supposed to hold it.
Not take the magnet.
We didn't take it, so we don't live in that world. We're not going to see those kooky little decisions. If I'm Marban, I'm getting rid of one of the trading cards and picking up Scary Face, right? Yeah. We're going Paradolia 2 for just the chips boost. We got to take Crystal Ball. It's just too valuable not to take. The potential even to just get the upgraded version, which is Omen Globe, to give you Spectrals, is too big of an allure not to take, right? $20 is $20 from Super Hider's side. Super Hider's opened more of these Arcana packs than Marban has, and it shows in the money between both players. Got the Midas Mask, a very, very good early Econ Joker. If I'm Super Hider, I'm still considering selling Droll Joker for something like that. I think I would personally concede.
Because
Yeah,
Shoot the Moon gives you plenty of plus mult when droll is only.
that's what I think,
plus
right? It
10.
just takes a
One
single queen to match the performance of Droll Joker, right?
Even better.
Droll Joker was a fine pick to make over the what was it? The Juggler? Before?
Juggler,
It was a fine
yeah.
pick to make
Which
over that
Marvin
because it was
already
rhythm
is out
for-
of the juggler. Photo.
Oh my god! And Campfire.
We're already seeing stuff. And Campfire.
This is an interesting ordering decision.
Definitely different than last game where we saw no
Yeah.
time salt until the end.
We've got our win conditions up in front right at the beginning here for both players. Well, not for both players. Marban hasn't seen it yet.
Marvin hasn't seen anything, but
What do you get rid of here? This is a big choice to make. What econ do you lean into? Do you lean into the volatile trading card or a bit of bad ordering here? You should have picked up the Campfire first
trading card.
if you're going to pick it up at all.
Yeah, you would pick
you?
the Campfire first so that you get your 1.5x mult.
It kind of seems like Super doesn't
Might
even
not
want
take it.
the Campfire.
Might not
Yeah,
take
I
it.
think
Just
that's a
keep-
mistake, right?
I mean, I would take it for hallucination,
I don't know. Hallucination works really well with it.
or maybe Midas Mask. Actually,
I think I'd probably drop Midas, but
Yeah.
you could also make the argument to drop Let's Go Gambling too. I think you really have
we
to.
love gambling.
I love gambling. You love gambling. We all love gambling, but
We as a collective all love gambling.
Oh my gosh, it keeps
Really,
getting worse.
it just keeps
And 6
throwing,
cents.
it just keeps throwing jokers at us.
Dude, what the fuck?
This scene
what the
does
fuck?
not stop.
You definitely take mail and rebate here, just because it's the best econ joker in the game. But do you also take 6 cents? Do you sell out a shoot the moon to like you're saying, hey, I'm gonna lose this first boss blind. It's the mouth. It'll never show up again, and I can maybe get 6 cents value on this blind and also way more. I think you have to take 6 cents here, right? To just potential like if you get an onk, you can onk the photo here early, and then you've just got your win condition, right? I don't know. It's dangerous here. We get the money proc too, and a medium in the spectral slot. That's going to be really powerful for Super Hider to have earlier than Marban. Marban will have the potential to get this. It's just that,
It would be all he
hard
could
decision.
do. So
oh yeah, it's true. Marban was
Super-
looking at the straight flush.
from our perspective, I don't know if Super can actually score that much, especially with not with the 6 cents.
Oh
value.
yeah, no. Super
So-
can't score at all.
Marvin doesn't know that, so
He should know that. If you see your opponent score that low on the mouth, you should
That's
know
true.
that
didn't
you can play
maybe didn't
whatever you
think about
want.
maybe didn't think about that, but
I don't think Super thought about the fact that this was the
I
mouth.
don't think Super playing the 5 of a kind.
Very funny. Very, very comical.
Alright.
And now we'll see
Midas
Marvin catch
Mask
up in the
shows
shot.
up for Marvin.
What will we drop? Trading card for Midas Mask?
Trading
Seems
card
a
for
good
Midas.
pair to me. Seems to make sense to me.
I really like trading cards, so
I do like trading card, but I think Midas Mask is probably more alluring to the top players.
yeah. And we're
Just
seeing
more
a
money.
purple seal out of the. We're seeing a purple seal out of that standard pack for Marvin.
Yes.
Oh, and for
Super
Super.
Hider.
They both got it.
Super Hider has the purple
Yeah,
seal
the
from the
medium.
medium, and also from that pack,
Did he
right?
find it from that pack? I think he did.
I think he. I think
Or he
found
might
it
not
over
have.
from
I think
that.
he put
don't
it
know.
on a King of Spades. So I don't know.
You know
Marvin
why
has
Midas Mask is?
Pareidolia.
Yeah, Midas Mask is so good for Marban because of that.
There's the
Pareidolia.
photo of Campfire though.
Marbans are a little bit easier
Not
to
taking the
pick.
Campfire, I think.
Yeah, maybe not. We're
Yep,
passing up
not taking
Campfire. Wow.
Campfire.
Wow.
You're seeing
I don't-
some very different lines here.
Yeah, I feel like passing up Campfire. I don't want to say it's a throw, right? But like passing up any
Really
potential win
interesting
condition early on can lead to a really big dry spot.
I
In
think
the
he's
later
just
game.
thinking his win condition is
Chad
has to do with
photo
the-
Chad.
either like photo chat and then also probably the big advantage that he has of Midas Mask Pareidolia.
I guess so, yeah. But Midas Mask, Pareidolia, like could have come for Super Hider as well. That's the thing. Like that, it was pretty
Yeah,
obvious. They weren't like
no.
hidden. I guess he's saying Super Hider won't see this and think that it's good. And to be fair, Super Hider didn't pick up the Pareidolia, so
Yeah, we just have. So we're gonna be
See,
seeing
makes
a lot
sense.
of gold cards on Marvin's side. Maybe even picking up a ticket for a lot of econ.
looks like I think we'll see Marban selling out of this Midas for the 6 cents. 6 cents, you just kind of always have to take.
We do already have tons of gold cards in the deck, though.
It's true. It's true. Even just 2 hands played, or like what? How many? How many? did he play?
I think
Like,
it was.
what?
I think it was 2 5-card hands and then a pair.
A couple of pairs, yeah. That's more than enough to get your gold value. We
There's
got
a
our
lot.
second
Yeah.
6 cents.
I don't remember when the crystal or the magic ball voucher got taken, but they.
It was
That's probably
last.
Campfire actually.
It does help the campfire
Better for
quite a bit.
Campfire.
Very useful for campfire. So that something useful for Super Hider almost exclusively here now.
Yeah, because Marvin did not take that Campfire. Is opting to just run the gambling.
Not quite able to play a flush 5 for Super
5.
here.
does have a 5 of a kind.
Just good enough. But maybe you don't want to unlock that planet yet. That's why we're looking at
Yeah,
this 4 of a
because
kind.
that would dilute the the 4 of a kind just wins anyways. So
So
he
there's
has
no
5 of
point.
a kind unlocked anyways.
Oh, he does? Oh man, well.
Yeah,
then
he
there's
already
no point
unlocked
not
it during the PvP blind, I think.
You're right. You're right. He did because he played it.
Because
Oh
he
my god, he
played it,
unlocked
and it wasn't allowed. He unlocked it with the not allowed.
Oh my gosh, that's
He didn't get
crazy.
anything out of it.
It's something that you
And
would
there's
never
Planet
see.
X. There's the Planet X. Oh, just
Crazy.
selling
Well, I mean,
it.
it appears now, and it is just fodder for our campfire. I think Super Hider should be
Wow.
able to take this next PvP
Ooh.
line.
Didn't
Blue
take the
Seal
Blue
would've been
Seal
interesting.
King. I would have actually probably taken that.
I probably would have too. Seltzer here.
Even just a campfire. Ooh, the seltzer. I think you gotta
I think
take
you gotta
that.
take it, right? You gotta take it. Maybe
Oh,
sell
no.
out of 6.
Six
You got
cent.
two spectral cards from your 6 cents here,
Campfire eating all of those cards.
and making sure that we
Even
get
on the
value
third,
out of that open
yeah.
Joker slot too. The 2x from that
Just selling more.
tribe.
Selling more cards.
Yeah. One more reroll.
3.5x campfire. That's almost as much as a gambling pole on its own.
Almost as much, but it's so consistent.
It's just every hand instead of 1 and 4.
We're not even done getting potential campfire cells because we still have those purple
No.
seals in the deck.
Yeah, we're seeing Marvin also get a bunch of tarot cards here, but not exactly using them as much.
It's true, less immediate
value.
value.
Because it's not the 3.25x. It's not buffing the campfire up.
Yep, they're not doing a whole lot for us
Like
other than
Digger's
contributing
playing
to
his
minor
hands
deck
down.
fixing.
And he does find the
5 of a
big
kind.
5 of a kind kings.
Let's see how much this Seltzer photo combo does.
It's probably better than what Marvin can do.
More than likely. More than likely better. Alright, and Super Hider is waiting this out here.
Getting money.
Getting money potentially from those Let's Go Gambling misfires, and that's actually kind of like an important part to here. That +5 put us 1 bracket above interest that we wouldn't have otherwise, because we're going to lose $5 playing this hand here. And Super Hider has to wait here because he has to force Marban to
Yeah.
play as many hands as possible. Marban has a flush 5 here instead of the 5 of a kind.
Marvin
but
does have
without
a
that
lot
Seltzer.
of money from the mail-in, though.
Quite a
How
lot.
much money.
Well, it's from the mail-in,
Okay.
from the gold.
Yeah, that's Super's beating that.
12k easily. Easily beating 12k. Maybe we get a lucky proc as well for money. No lucky proc for money, but
No lucky
we're
proc,
well
but
above.
173k. And it looks like Super is taking Marbound down alive. And there's the ticket.
Golden
So we know
ticket.
that's gonna come up for Marben later, which might be good econ. Maybe
Pretty
even
soon
better
here,
than
Chad.
rebate, even.
Maybe we're already past it with Marban. Maybe he just didn't take
I
it.
don't think so. Nope, there's the Planet X.
Ah, you're right. Well,
And the misprint.
it's a vampire.
There is a vampire there.
Did we see that vampire from Super?
Maybe. I think he rolled
We have
past
the
it,
DNA.
really.
We have the DNA on Super. Super.
Oh, it was
no,
Super
but Buffoon Pack.
There's the seltzer.
Buffoon Pack screwing
Buffoon
us because
Pack.
we want that gold ticket, and we
Buffoon
also want the
Pack trap.
seltzer.
The
Oh my
Buffoon Pack
gosh.
trap. Just roll
This is
again
why
and
you
put it
never
down
take
those
it.
separately.
This is why you never take the Buffoon Packs. When you're in the mid game especially, it's so dangerous. And now Marban has to take the seltzer instead of taking the golden ticket, which would be incredible econ for him, but you have to take scoring when it comes up. You just have to.
There's so much scoring with the extra ×2 off photo, so.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Super also doesn't have the seltzer anymore.
No, he does not. He opted to get rid of it because it would have run out
DNA.
with how he's playing.
Yeah.
And DNA makes our deck
So it looks
focusing
like
a
Marvin
lot
might
easier.
have the advantage in this boss blind.
For
due to
sure.
that seltzer.
I think for sure, unless Super Hider
Nothing
runs
else.
up a massive campfire.
Yeah. Which is possible, but
Certainly is. It certainly is.
maybe not.
There's also the scenario in which Marban does not draw his preferred hand which is it's more real for Marban than it is for Super Hider, since Super Hider has a lot more deck fixing going on, has a lot more kings, and actually has that DNA sooner. I don't think Marban takes the DNA. Yeah, just skipping right past it. No room. You need all of the cards you have right now for point scoring and for potential econ.
And honestly, like the DNA is not that strong because honestly, what's Marvin gonna copy? A gold card?
No, yeah. He doesn't have an enhanced king like Super does. Super is copying these lucky kings of hearts, which are just lucky's not the greatest enhancement. I mean, it's the best enhancement, but it's not like it's no red seal polychrome, right?
No,
but you know, it is something.
Yeah,
it is something.
I think maybe even copying that steel could also do some good work.
True, it's true. It could potentially gets us great places, and we find the 2 purple seals exactly when we need them for Super Hider. One of which was an Emperor, which just generates EV like a motherfucker in this situation with a campfire.
Fair moment.
Ignore what I said earlier about Marban maybe not being able to make his preferred hand, because Marban's making great work with this flush 5, and overall has a better state for the hearts than Super Hider does. Super Hider's struggling a little bit to convert all of his kings into hearts to maybe get this flush 5 and potential Bloodstone synergy online. But in the PvP blinds, with the boss blinds active, if the heart shows up, if the head shows up, or if the plant shows up, both of these players could be screwed.
That's the thing with this. If the plant shows up, they're both going to be screwed. So maybe it doesn't even make that much of a difference.
It's true. Do we take
It's not like base Balatro where you're going to instantly lose the run when the plant shows up. If both players are playing that face card run, then both players are going to be done for. With
takes a toll on both of us. Yeah.
So it's not really a complete run ender. Like it can't be
the end of the world.
Bro.
It's not the complete end of the world. And we find Sock.
Oh, Sock and
Super.
Buskin. That's gonna make up for that seltzer big time.
Huge. Marban will find this too.
Barely in time too.
But it's crazy. It's crazy that Marban didn't roll down enough.
Well, Super's up on the econ, I think.
I don't know. I think it's really even for both players.
It might be, but I mean, Marvin hasn't seen that Sock and Buskin, so I think Super's farther in the shop, definitely, and they're about equal on econ because they both have.
Definitely farther in the shop. That's as much as we can say, I think, for sure. But I think... Oh, and an Immolate from the 6th Sense. Marban's held on to this 6th Sense a lot longer than Super did.
We get an Immolate, but also, look at all those kings that you don't want to get rid of.
It's true. So. You gotta hold on to it. You gotta hang on to it. You can't use it right now. You gotta wait until at least the next PvE blinds. Super has both of his purple seals still in the deck. Not drawing either of them yet. Find one. Is that a death? Yes, it is. I can't tell with the Boy Kisser pack, dude.
Yeah, the Boy Kisser Taros. It is a death, yeah.
He's a death. We're opting to death a steel card for immediate benefit, it looks like.
Marvin.
We should match the score. If not,
Marvin,
go much
Marvin
higher.
did a hand and then also immolated, looks like.
Ah, I see.
Ooh,
Marvin's looking to get more potential econ value out of this than actual winning value.
Yeah, because that sock matches the seltzer and then also the campfire on top.
Got a full house, but we want to discard for that tarot value, and it gives us a hermit, big reward.
Ooh.
And this wasn't
in the deck.
This puts us down on lives in comparison to Super Hider, but this does let us have a lot of capital coming out of this. $99. $120. Holy.
Banana.
Now we're definitely going to be able to find that Sock and Buskin. Should be next reroll. Yep.
There it is.
What do we get rid of? Penny Pincher?
Penny Pincher, probably.
Penny Pincher, probably,
or six.
yeah.
6 cents, too.
I think you have a single 6 left in Marban's deck, and Marban is one of those players that likes...
for all of it.
Marban, if Marban had a strength here, he would be strengthening that 5 right now and looking for it like a K9 dude.
Yeah. Another
$20.
hermit. So much money. Could even get another $20 from Fool.
The Fool. It's true.
Yeah.
Propel us further in the shop than we already are. That
No reroll
business
voucher.
card.
No
Could be
reroll
interesting.
voucher and no
No business.
no
card.
reroll voucher and no overstock. You don't really
Yeah.
see that many cards, even with all this money. Even with
You really-
$100, maybe we saw 12 cards.
Oh, and a deja
Deja
vu from the
vu.
6 cents. It's
The
paid
6
off.
cent plays.
Oh my gosh, this is why you
massive.
hold on to
That's
6 cents.
huge. That is huge.
This is why you hold on to it for so long. Those last 2 spectral cards that Marban got, as opposed to Super Hider only seeing 2 of them earlier in the game, it was Immolate and it was Deja Vu. And that's probably going to be what beats Super Hider. Marban
That's
getting that
8.
Deja Vu is
That is
crazy.
huge.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's the extra deja vu versus campfire here, actually.
yeah, no, it is. It
Scoring
is.
differences.
That
And
is.
deja
That
vu is
is.
another. The thing is, deja vu is only a ×2.
Yeah,
Only
it's
one
only
profit.
times 2. So
And
if Super Hider
Campfire
gets
could be
that
up to
campfire,
3 and 3 or 4x.
Yeah.
So Super
And
might
another
still be able
seltzer.
to pull out on top.
but another seltzer
We're
also.
seeing another seltzer. What is this?
That's another 2x. That's the thing about Photograph. It's not. It's linear. Like it's linear deck building, right? Like it's more reachers is more power. Meanwhile, Campfire, the only extra synergy it has is generating more tarot cards with more like what purple seals. I don't want to get a drunkard to get more discards. That's kind of a waste of the spot. We see we're deathing that.
So many
King.
red seals happening.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, we're already so far ahead in deck building just from like 2 antes. This is crazy. Or 2 rounds. Crazy. And this is simply just a play that Super Hider like literally can't see. He didn't find that deja vu. We haven't found
4,000.
another spectral pack.
There's no more spectral packs. They don't show up. Sometimes you see them everywhere. Sometimes they just don't exist.
Yeah, if they don't turn
There's
up,
seltzer,
you're.
though. What are
you
you
have to
gonna
win
take
the
for
game.
that?
Do you get
What do you
rid
get?
of mail-in rebate?
Like mail-in rebate, like even scary face.
Maybe you get rid of Scary Face, but Scary Face is still a huge
Scary face
component
is a
of
lot of
Victoria.
chips. Yeah, that's a lot of
Yeah.
chips.
And it gets better with
Taking
the
the rebate.
seltzer.
Ooh,
Yeah,
didn't
you gotta
take-
sell out the
Oh,
rebate.
not enough money for Stuntman.
Oh man, and here's Super Hider's goal here. Super Hider's goal
Uh-oh.
right now is to beat Marban in as little hands as possible and to beat him this PvP blind. But since we know that Marban has that red seal, it's going to come down to whether or
So
not
then-
the campfire's like big enough.
Is the campfire enough? Which it
I
might
don't
not
think it
be.
is. I don't think it is. Both
It
players want to
could
beat
be.
the other with as
I mean,
little
it
hands as
could be.
possible.
2.5x is more than 2x with the deja
It
vu,
is.
but it's very close.
It's really close. What's it going to be?
Oh, it doesn't look like it's gonna be enough.
Nope. Absolutely not. I think what it came down to was planet levels from Marban.
It was planet levels and lucky hits.
Wow. Planet levels lucky hits. That's so
It's
close.
not even
so
the actual
close.
scoring difference with the deja vu and campfire.
Yeah, no, it was the other
Everything
effects around us.
counts. Everything counts.
Wow. And now Marban just gets to sit around and wait for Super to play his hands. Super is forced to play hands here. Super can still smuggle this seltzer into the next boss blind, but it would be at the cost
Barely.
of not seeing the shop.
It's just barely.
He'll have to win in one hand each time here.
Yeah. Ooh.
This is very dangerous.
Vagabond.
It's a potential play for Super Hider. But Super Hider
Or
doesn't know just
Campfire,
how
but-
behind he is on deck building. And if Super Hider gets rid of
Yeah,
that
that-
seltzer,
That big deja vu.
we're just one layer of retrigger short.
Seeing the
from-
needle as the boss blind too.
Oh my gosh. I don't think either player will have trouble finding their hand. That's not going to be
Yeah,
the
that's
issue.
true. Super's just building up the campfire as much as possible.
And
Even
taking that vagabond.
maybe 3 more cards sold on Super's side would have won. Is the
I think
thing.
so. Yeah, I think so.
Because it
If
was about
Super-
a 1.5x difference.
Something like that, yeah.
So
Oh my gosh.
it's a
What
close
is-
match.
It's 0.25x each time you discard with a campfire, so it's a like 6 cards
Spectral
sold.
pack. There's a Spectral pack.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh!
this
So
is Super coming back.
Super can
there's a
see the
Spectral
deja
pack.
vu now, but is it gonna be too late? Is Marban's levels
Is he
in the
even
planet
gonna-
card?
Imagine Super finds the Deja Vu and doesn't draw it in the pack. That'd be so unlucky.
There's no way. No, he has to.
There's no
He's gonna be able to draw the deja vu. But what is gonna happen is that it's gonna be an
I would
immolate.
immolate on Phantom.
Oh, I
side.
immolate here on Marban's side. There's no red
I don't
seals.
know. I mean, not Phantom. Marban.
Marban's considering the Wraith.
Immolate is Phantom. And I mean,
Real.
Phantom's
Real. Immolate is Phantom.
Seeing Immolate and Phantom's calc on the same screen.
Doing the
is-
Wraith. Oh!
Oh my gosh! The Ancient Joker, the Wraith plays.
Dude, he knew. He knew. That's the only way.
He's just,
That's the only way.
He's just
What
Is it
does he
gonna
know
hit
that
though?
we don't? What does he know that we don't?
What is this? What does he know?
How did he know?
How did he know the Wraith was worth it?
How can she slap?
What else can you get? Out of the 20 rare cards, what can you get that actually benefits you a lot here? You can get Baron, Ancient Joker, not Idol. You can't get Idol, you can get
Blueprint.
Bloodstone.
You
can get
Blueprint.
Brainstorm.
Yeah, I guess.
That's about it. That's about it.
And it doesn't hit hearts, luckily for us. But if we find a wild going into
Deja
this,
Vu. Super gets the Deja Vu now.
so fantastic. And we put it on a Lover's King potentially for the. We don't know when the Ancient comes. It's in the Wraith queue. It's in the Wraith queue.
It's in the
Super Hider
special
can't find
queue.
another Wraith. Oh
Wait,
my
did
gosh.
he find the Wraith in the pack? Was it
The Wraith-
was it at the end of the pack there?
The Wraith is in the pack for Super, and I
Oh,
think the Wraith
man.
was in the pack because, like we know, Marban rolled an Immolate right after. So it was Immolate, Ankh was in order, but then it was another card, and then Immolate from Marban.
Yeah.
So there was an Immolate blocking that Immolate, so then it rolled into the Wraith.
Crazy.
In a Brainstorm from Marban? That Super Hider's not going to be able to see because he's not going to be able to be that deep in the shop? Are you
He's not
kidding
gonna
me?
get money. He doesn't
Are
have
you kidding
money.
me? He's a vagabond player. No, it's all spiraling
Give my
so
man
far
some-
out of
Give my
control.
man some money procs. Give my man
It's-
some money procs.
It's so
Where are the
over.
money procs for my man Super? Like, give my man
It's so
some money procs.
over. Oh my
It's so over.
gosh. It's
Alright, give my man 4 money procs here.
bro. We've turned from like a pretty
Marvin has
even
the Sulfur
game.
and Super doesn't too. Like,
You're so right. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got
What
the
is
death
this?
on Super side, but oh my god, dude.
that's such a crazy turn of events.
This is nuts.
All
I
of
guess
that.
if Super
All of
does
that
somehow
makes sense.
find a Wraith, he's in a better spot because he's got
Yes,
more.
get some money. Get money, sir. Get money. Play lucky cards. Surely we get 6 lucky procs
Surely.
for money. That's
There's
definitely
no
not.
way.
No money.
Oh no.
Not even a singular money proc.
Bummer. We do have the
Bummer.
Hermit.
Not even getting the brainstorm here. Hermit only doubles the money though. It's not even $20.
It's not nearly enough.
I don't think he's gonna reroll. Imagine he
Another
rerolls.
Hermit.
What if he rerolls and you can't afford it?
That would be so terrifying, but I think he's so far behind in the shop queue that he can't see it here. There's no way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Might be.
Well, down exactly to 4. And Marban will undoubtedly take away this PvP
This
match.
life.
This
is
life
gone.
for sure.
This life is gone. Even though the ancient hasn't hit,
Interesting.
brainstorm and seltzer on top of that, that's not getting made up by campfire and scary face.
3 layers
Especially
of
not with
trigger,
+5.
2 layers of 2x.
Yup.
Oh my gosh. And Marban really only has to. It's the needle, so you're going to be able to get full value out of the seltzer. It's coming to the next PvP blind. So Super Hider's going to come. Super Hider's going to have to overcome this battle like one more time after this, too. It's nuts.
He might be able to find everything, but I mean, can you even keep Campfire in here?
It's at 5x
Campfire versus
right now.
Ancient is like crazy.
Campfire versus Ancient is crazy. Campfire, piloted by Vagabond, was.
I mean, Campfire is
Yeah.
just. I don't think it's strong enough to beat out an Ancient that hits. It's just.
It's not. Oh no, it's not. It's
No,
not.
it's
Especially
not.
with
Especially with retriggers.
yeah, with the retrigger, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near.
close enough. It's nowhere near.
Can
that
it
Ancient
outscore
is so
5
high.
million? No, it can't outscore 5 million.
It can't score 5 million. It's not
So
that far
sad.
away. It's not as far away as.
With the 5x on the Campfire, though.
Oh, yeah, that's 5x. On
Yeah.
the Campfire.
I was gonna say you can't replicate 5x without huge
I mean, if you
debt.
had gotten the brainstorm, Super would have won that blind.
Wait,
Yeah, because that's enough triggers.
5x, yeah, I guess, yeah.
He brainstorms the photo. That's definitely not.
You're right. But he just straight up couldn't have rolled that
He just
deep into the
couldn't
shop.
roll that deep.
You know what would be the funniest thing in the entire fucking world? If that was only brainstorm because it was actually ancient.
Ancient
And it
Joker.
That
And it was rare blocked.
yeah, if that happens, I'm gonna spit out my non-existent food. This is
Yeah.
crazy. Marban still isn't in a great place for the ancient, but ancient hit on hearts here, so I think we just skip to the PvP line, right?
Hearts, yeah, we just hit skip.
Yeah.
Yep, skip.
Put him on notice, Marban. Click that timer button. Click that timer
Click that
button.
timer button. Click that 9-minute timer.
Put him on notice, Marban. Come on, tell him who it is.
Tell him what's going on. This is crazy.
This is
such
crazy.
a close game.
It
And
was. It was
Yeah.
until
the Wraith.
oh my god, dude! Nobody sees the Wraith play there. Everybody just clicks immolate. Who sees the Wraith play there when you have a perfect immolate target? Who does that? Marban. Marban does that, folks. That's who does it.
that.
Oh my gosh.
And we're seeing the results. I do respect the Campfire though.
I do. I like the Campfire play. I thought you had to take Campfire, but Marban just said, nah, it's not good enough.
And then found a brainstorm.
Brainstorm.
And an ancient Joker.
Dude, I am gonna laugh a lot
good
if
enough.
the ancient shows up. If the ancient shows up in the shop, I'm gonna laugh so much.
Yeah. It's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be crazy. Crazy if it was actually a rare block. I really want it to be now. I want that to be the story.
It's
We've got our money under control for Super Hider, so
but
we
where
should
is
be
it
able
in
to
the
reach.
shop? No way!
No way!
That's
Oh
crazy.
Okay, so Super Hider's in a much better position to make use of it, but no, you can't sell out of the Campfire. No! Oh my god, in any other situation, finding the Ancient Joker there is so good because you've made so many red seal hell wickets, but oh my god. This is the
You sold
only
the
world.
Campfire. That was your only win. No, you
It
sold
was
your
the only
Campfire
shit.
for a 7. It's not even on a good card.
Oh my god.
Not even on a good card.
It's not even your potential. If it was on Kings, you could maybe argue about
Some
the
things
Campfire
you get
there.
a lot of money, but
But it's not even. Oh my god.
who knows? Maybe there's another rare Joker in the shop, and it happens.
Maybe.
to be, and it's Brainstorm because Brainstorm's the next one in the
Dude.
queue.
Dude,
Maybe there's another rare Joker in the shop that Marvin didn't see.
I'm
That's so crazy.
I'm
A rare
at my
block.
wits end, dude. I'm at my wits fucking end. I can't believe that actually is what happened. I can't
Actually a
believe
rare
it.
block.
I cannot believe that the Ancient Joker that Marban pulled from the Moon Wraith
Yeah, why did you
blocked
sell
in
your
the shop. Oh my gosh.
Just sell the rebate.
sell rebate judgment. No,
Just
no,
judgment. Judgment into Brainstorm, surely.
our Hungman there doesn't matter because we can see all of our cards in our deck. We've got 5 hands. We've got. Oh my god.
Just selling it.
It's gonna appear again. We're gonna re-roll it one more time. We're gonna see.
Drunkard. You can already see all your cards.
Oh my gosh. And Super just doesn't know how much trouble he's in.
Oh look, another Red Seal King.
My gosh.
All face cards are drawn face down.
This is superfluous. This is the super. Actually, this boss line could matter. I guess
It could matter, but not really.
it doesn't really matter for either player. I don't think. Yeah. Well, that's not a red seal for Marban. Marban has to
That is not
do
a
the
red
tricky
seal.
choice. You got to find the red seal for Marban.
Imagine it all comes down to the
That's crazy. That's crazy if it does.
the
There's
boss
no way.
blind.
There's no way.
Oh, Super's doing the tech, the 0.5 speed tech.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing
Sun.
the sun tech. Oh,
Oh, none of them are the red seal.
none of them are red seals.
So it can't
None
be
of them
any
are
of
red
those.
seals.
So I think you just play everything to the right of those, right? And then you.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, these
And we're at
plays.
E11. E11.
I don't think
Still
Super's
on
getting
the
that E11.
I don't think he can, dude. I don't think he can.
The
Not
Seltzer
with-
brainstorm is too much.
It is. And there's our
Way
red
too
seal.
much. It's
There's
way
our
too
red
much.
seal. God, just two
Poor
levels of
Super, he was doing so good.
It's so sad, dude. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that that's actually what happened.
Balatro variants.
Oh, and it's a queen too. He's only playing a four of a
Queen.
kind. What the fuck?
No.
300,000, and there's no way that he can reach that E11. Marban just absolutely smothering the truth here with that ancient
Oh,
Joker.
Oh, look, a level 0 flush house.
Dude, we're gonna have to. When he sees the VOD, Super Hyder's gonna fucking die.
He's gonna die, yeah. 'Cause He was
This
doing
is a
so
crazy
well.
match.
He was
This is
doing
actually.
so well. He's selling off Joker. Yeah, keep the scary face. I always
This
keep
is
one
so
Joker when I do that. I always keep one Joker just to
I
look
like
at
sending a message. I like sending a message. Oh, Hermit's the Joker. Hermit's the Joker. Super understands. Hermit's the Joker. Hermit's the Joker.
No
Fuck it.
Jokers. Marvin never knows.
Dude, Super's gonna come out and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, he
He's gonna
just
be
saw
like,
more
"What?"
of the shop. He saw more of the shop, and we're gonna have to break it to him that he actually got fucking murdered by by the best play of all time." What the fuck, dude?
Wraith Tarot and Wraith block.
There's actually no way that
Tarot
fucking
block
happened.
into Brainstorm.
There's no way that shit happened.
Nah, chat, I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
That was such
I'm
a good
fucking
game.
pissed. That was horrible.
Super, you played great,
played
but
so
Marban's actually just God.
The final.
Yeah,
Why is the final boss blind the one that's the worst possible one ever?
I'm gonna be honest
get
with you.
planned.
You lost before there. You
What?
lost before that.
Lost before there.
Huh?
You
saw
lost before the
You saw
boss
the
blind.
brainstorm. You saw the
Yeah, I
brainstorm
saw
in
the-
his.
How
in
would he
his
find the
Jokers?
brainstorm? Was it that far behind because I went vagabond?
No.
Hold on. you explain plus
You
you.
remember? So he kept the Sixth Sense longer and went further in the queue for spectral
Don't
cards.
tell me he got a wraith.
And then he found a Wraith,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and it pulled the
That's an end.
ancient Joker. And then the
next one in
the
queue was
ancient
Brainstorm.
Joker rare blocked into Brainstorm.
Yeah.
That ancient Joker that you saw was the brainstorm for him. It was crazy. Me and plus you were talking about it. We were like, "There's no way
There's
that
no way this
the ancient
is
Joker
gonna
was
happen.
rare blocking, right? There's no way." Because he just found the brainstorm straight up. We were like, oh, "Okay, Super's gonna be able to find the brainstorm. If the ancient doesn't hit, Super might have a chance back into the game." And then
It blocked.
Nope,
you
it's
find
an
the
ancient
ancient
Joker.
instead of the fucking brainstorm, and we both die, dude.
That was a really good match. The campfire play was actually doing really well.
I should have
You
sold.
liked it.
Because Marvin didn't
I
take
should
the
have sold
hit.
the fucking postcard instead of a
Yeah,
you should have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I doubt it would have changed anything though. There's no way I was beating that if he found a brainstorm.
Yeah. It wouldn't have changed it in the end, but man.
Bro's built different, I suppose.
It was close.
He's crazy. You technically had the better ancient Joker hand because he only had like one red seal.
He didn't even have wild cards.
Yeah, he didn't have any wilds when he made the red seal.
How did he score
Yeah,
so
he
much
just-
in the final hand? All the cards were face down.
He had hearts. It hit it. It hit its.
It hit hearts,
hit it
and
hard.
he had a lot
He
of
just
really good
double
deck
skipped.
building.
He double skipped and he didn't hit timer.
He got the flush 5. He got the flush 5 too.
Yeah,
So.
he got a flush 5. So.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a
GG.
great game though.
That was a nuts game. That was a
You played
crazy
really well,
match.
Super. I'm just saying, like you played really well.
Never run free loss.
Around 3 slots.
I don't think you can be too mad about that. I mean, maybe you can
Yeah,
because
that
like
one is crazy variance and also
Dude,
like, dude, you played so well.
Marvin's a wizard. I don't know
He can-
who the
He can
fuck
see things we can.
who the fuck picks up the Wraith there when you have like one of the best
You have
immolate
an
targets.
immolate. Yeah, it didn't
That
even
was
have
like
any
a-
red seals in the hand.
It had one purple seal.
Crazy
One
immolate.
purple seal dissuaded him and made him win the game. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Nobody
a
sees
wild
that
game.
shit. Nobody sees that shit.
Well, yeah,
That's crazy, dude.
He was a crazy play. I'll admit. I'll give kudos where kudos are given. That was a crazy play. Ain't no way I
That
would
was
have
not
thought about
a
taking
play.
it because I think I should have held on to the
Nobody
6 cents
would.
for a bit longer because
Yeah.
I was like I wanted to hold on to it till I found a deja vu,
Mhm.
but then I just
Yeah.
didn't find one.
There was a deja vu in
Oh,
it.
what
Dude,
what
the-
queue was it? Was it like one?
The-
It was,
okay.
it was in the. It
The
was
two
in
spectral
the.
packs that he saw that. Not the two spectral packs. The two cards that he saw because you sold 6 cents after getting 2 value out of it. Marban got all 6, like all 4 6s out of it. So the 2 cards that he saw after you sold it were Immolate first, and then Deja Vu.
Which you saw both of those cards in the spectral
Mhm.
pack.
You saw both of them from that spectral pack, but Marban also, like, he had another Immolate, and then there was another Immolate in the spectral pack, but he had the option to take the Wraith. You literally didn't, because you would have had to make the red seal to catch
Yeah,
him.
I had to make them
Yeah.
red seal. The Wraith would have been nice since I was playing Vagabond. I actually had low enough econ. I was kind of hoping for a Wraith, but I didn't when I saw the red seal next to it. I couldn't
Yeah.
say no. You have to take the
Seal
red
was
seal.
overpowered.
Yeah, you literally couldn't. You literally couldn't.
To be fair though, that's only a game you can really beat in hindsight. It was just crazier plays. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have played that way.
No, he's a wizard. He's a luck wizard, dude. I don't know.
You played really well though.
I tried my best.
Crazy. Marvin's actually a fucking wizard.
Marvin is just a wizard.
Marvin's too goated. Alright, let's see
It's
what the next
crazy.
match is gonna be. Let's see. What did you guys want to say you wanted to see?
What do we want to see?
There's Vagabond.
You said you wanted to see
versus,
Bean versus
the
Melon.
Chopper.
Oh, Melon versus Bean, but see, this is the thing. We need to
That
stream
is
a
the
game
match
that's
that's
already being
happening.
streamed.
It's
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
Bean
we
is
got
streaming-
Nightmare.
This
Okay,
match
we
is
can
already
watch. We
happening.
can continue Marban when he's going against Turwas.
We could do Marban, or we could do. I think we should follow the Marban game,
we'll follow
probably.
the
Yeah,
Marban hype train.
maybe Marvin.
because the Nightmare versus 2K isn't done, right? And
Yeah,
then
it's
they're
already
against
underway.
2.
It's so questionable. I do not understand what's going on in that game one bit.
The Nightmare 2K?
Yeah.
Shaq, can someone clip that whole like fucking interaction? Like Loki, that was something. That was definitely a game of all time.
We should, if we're gonna clip something and post it on the YouTube as like a highlight, we should definitely clip that game and then look at the. We should clip like each part that mattered there, and then the spectral
Yeah.
pack, and then me and Plushy's freak out when you saw the Ancient instead of the Brainstorm was
I felt
was
so,
so
confident
crazy.
when I found the
Died.
Asian as well because I had so many like wild card red seals. I had so
Mhm,
many,
mhm.
and then it decided that the thing's gonna be the fucking thing where I can't see any of my face cards.
Yeah, getting unlucky by not getting the flush 5 there does suck, but
Brainstorm.
I'm
And the
gonna go have
seltzer
a little
too.
cry.
Like
I'm
he still
gonna
had
go
his
have a little
seltzer.
sob later. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be up all night just having a little cry.
I guess I guess Marban seeing the Wraith there, Marban picking the Wraith there is actually better. Like he's saying in chat, because since rebate was on Kings for him, he's gonna make tons of money afterwards. He's gonna make way more than $20 instead of an Immolate.
That's fair.
So then taking the Wraith there makes sense for him. Like you couldn't have taken the Wraith. He actually had the
It was
chance
just
to.
due to 6 cents to queue in the 6 cents.
Yeah.
It was
Wow,
different.
man. Yeah, holding the 6 cents for longer. Marban having the balls to not take the campfire also made that was so crazy. It was so crazy. Like I fold there, I take campfire every time.
Real. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
I would
campfire
take
was.
Campfire.
I don't think campfire was a bad play.
No,
No,
yeah, no,
it
it was
It
close.
was doing a lot for you.
It was doing quite a bit. It was closing the gap more than it like really should have, but Marvin just saw the better line and got it.
Real.
Yeah. The campfires actually was doing like it had more value than getting that red seal early because it was more Exmo. But
It is technically, yeah.
Marvin had higher planet levels on
Yeah,
for
it's
that
true.
one where it was like 500k to 800k. It was
Yeah,
all in the planet levels.
planet
lucky
level,
proc.
and I think he got a lucky proc that you didn't.
Yeah, he did get a lucky proc.
It was crazy. It was crazy close.
Crazy.
It was so close.
Real. Good game though. I'm gonna set the predictions for next one. Guys, make sure to spend your money.
True. I bet like 10,000 on Marban, and I got like $10 back.
Dude, someone only bet 20 points on me. Thank you guys for your support. It really meant a lot.
What can we say we know?
But at 12576
Oh,
payout.
they're already playing. As soon as we have a quick match going on, they went straight away into it.
Oh shit! Already, and
Yeah,
we're on
we're
red
into
deck
that.
white again.
Alright,
Red
get
deck
in
white.
there.
This is a white stake tourney.
Yeah, the full middle
Yeah,
side of the back.
And nobody wants to play gold stake.
I'm sure that if people want to check out a gold stake game, Bean's probably in one against Melon right now. I'd bet money on that. But...
Ooh, looks like
Interesting.
we're seeing Rocket versus Cloud9 here.
Yeah, Cloud9 more immediate money, and Rocket's a gamble that you're gonna actually keep it for a longer time. We
Taking an
didn't rid of the
investment
pillar
tag,
here.
alright.
I like it, and we speculative oops all sixes.
Oops, all
I like-
sixes.
I think I like the sell out of everything here except for the oops, and then hexing for Turquoise. Although getting rid of both of your money generations is probably the worst idea. So a sigil there makes plenty of sense from Turquoise.
Too. Best suit.
It's true. Landing on hearts is very, very nice.
Although, you know, the blind could show up.
It could.
show
The head.
up.
The heart gets beaten out by the head.
It's always a possibility.
It's the primary concern when you're playing like this. And also, if you roll
Also,
into
look at this
Ancient-
pillar.
Wow, this pillar's killing us, dude.
Ooh, that's a life loss.
It has to be, right? Oh, yes.
Like 5 chips.
Wow. And Marban's able to maneuver around that because he took the skips.
Took the skip, so we didn't have as many
Disabled cards,
with
yeah.
us.
Wow, you hate to see it. But that does mean pillar's out of the way. So no more interruption from the pillar later on in the game.
And no more pillar.
Still, we've got the hollow splash for our point scoring for Marban, which is more than enough for what we need. But Turquoise doesn't really actually have any point scoring here, and they took the rare skip. Trying to get
With a
delayed
Chad.
gratification value while also like trying to.
Dusk? This is already a
What is
retrigger game.
this seed?
This game is
What is this
predisposed.
seed?
This seed is predisposed to get a bloodstone.
Crazy, actually crazy.
Oops, and multiple retriggers
This is nuts. This is
predisposed
nuts.
for bloodstone. And the sigil was on hearts. Like it's
Sigil was
it's an
on
omen.
hearts. There's a sun card
omen.
in this pack. It's
It's
just
an omen.
it's-
It
There's a
has to
sign.
show up. It has to show up.
it needs to. Does this win for Turquoise? It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
No more PvE.
Oh, and
or
the asteroid coming in just in time. Wow.
Asteroid. Not nearly fast enough. There's the invis and where?
The duck as well.
Oh wait, the invis came in now. Cause snow skip.
Yes. Well, no. They both
Wait.
skipped for the rare.
They
I
both
think they
skipped
both
it.
skipped.
Wait, then where's
Yes.
the Chad?
No, the Chad's there. The Chad's there for
Oh
both
wait,
players.
no, we already took the Chad.
Yes, yeah. The only
It's just
difference
a little
here,
bit of weird ordering because of the skip, I guess.
Yeah. It's hard to see. We went really fast here, and we didn't get to see the very start of the game. But a big difference that we haven't covered so far is that since Marban skipped for that investment tag, Marban didn't see the first spectral pack. So those three spectrals are
We're
still
seeing
in the
more
queue for
spectral queue
Marban. Yeah.
shenanigans.
If it comes down to weird ass spectral Q shit again, then like, oh
It's
my
gonna
god,
be so funny.
oh my god, it's gonna be so funny.
Surely we
I-
don't
or-
see another wraith into rare block.
It would have to be from Turquoise because Marban. We know that Marban's first three spectrals are going to be the sigil and hex are the first two, right? So, where did this 8 come from? Where did this poly 8? What the fuck?
Was that in a? I think it was in a standard, definitely.
In a standard, maybe?
Where
Did
else
Turquoise
did
see it?
I don't think so. It might have
Crazy.
been. Yeah, I don't know. All we know is that Marvin has a
Oh my
poly
gosh.
8.
And a 4 of a kind to boot.
More of a kind of poly.
We got a flush house. This certainly wins for Marban. And the plus 20, Brock?
Plus
That's
$20. Oh my gosh. We're already seeing
60K.
66K.
That
pretty
blows
good.
anything Tirwaz can do out of the water.
And we can start
draw.
deathing up that poly 8 and starting to
Yeah. No, we can, yeah.
just
And since we've got Death and Chat as our retrigger, those are agnostic to card number. So we don't actually need... Oh, Red Seal 9. You gotta take it. Turwaz is in a very, very, dangerous place now. He's down 2 lives instead of just the 1. And Marban has already shown that he's got the capacity to play 60k hands. Making an interesting choice for Marban. Marban really wants the mail-in rebate. Mail-in rebate is best econ in the game. You always want to take it. But
oh, sorry. Yeah, go.
No problem. It's
checking back in with the other parts of the bracket. It looks like Melon beat Bean with Obelisk, double Obelisk.
What?
I'm seeing
double Obelisk? That's
I'm seeing a screenshot of 2 5.2x obelisks.
That's so melon, dude. That's actually so melon. That's exactly something that he would do.
Interesting stuff happening on the other side of the bracket. We're strengthening up the poly card, trying to get it to be a face
At least
card.
A jack. At least a
jack to get hopefully get more retriggers. A sock would be crazy.
Sock coming up. This is the Bloodstone game if ever there was.
Yeah, it's interesting that you turned it into that Marvin turned it into a club, because
I think it was mostly just for the short-term benefit.
Flush house, yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't really need a flush house to score 1,000 though.
Wasn't totally necessary. Was not, but really sometimes you want to seal the deal because your opponent could have seen the exact same cards as you, and you know they took that rare skip. They both saw each other take the rare skip. So
yeah, definitely so.
I think we're going to be holding on to this Invis for a while. And Invis hit that 8, the 6. Oh my god, oops, all 6s for Turwaz as double.
Those lucky
That's
cards
crazy.
are gonna be going crazy though.
They are 4 and 5 chance.
All right, now we
see
Blueprint and Bloodstone in the pack.
Hey, that was a guaranteed wheel. That was a guaranteed wheel for Turwaz.
Oh yeah, that is a guaranteed wheel.
I cannot believe how much Marban is getting away with. Marban is getting away with opening these buffoon packs so frequently.
Yeah, but he did get hit by it once, like one time.
One time, it's true.
But
it wasn't too big of a hit.
Turwaz also has the poly card, by the way. I saw that.
Yes, he does. Yes.
But it's not strength at all. It's still an 8 of diamonds and no lucky. So.
And Marban is still sticking. Marban's still sticking with the flush houses of clubs, for right now at least.
Yeah.
Dude, these lucky cards are hitting so often.
They go crazy with oops. Like
they do.
So much.
1 in 10 for money with retriggers is nuts.
It's 1 in 7.5. Because it's usually
it's 1 in 25. Yeah, 1 in 25.
It's 1 in 15, I think. Usually for money.
I thought it was 1 in 20 for money.
Might be.
Are we gonna sell out of oops?
I've been wrong on that before. We're gonna sell out of all of that for Double Dusk.
That's a fair play, I think, but that is gonna hurt.
Playing into the poly.
We are. It's.
We want all the poly. There's the flush house level.
Even if a Bloodstone shows up now, Turwaz is gonna have to sell just one of the oops all 6s, but Marban's gonna be able to match his retrigger. It's not gonna be nearly as consistent, and I think that means that Turwaz is gonna take a lot of blinds away, but there's always the chance that we find that oops all 6 again.
Oh, Oh, checking back in with what happened with Melon and Bean. Melon told me he got it to 7x, and Bean died to 2 blinds in a row because he dropped the obelisk.
No! He dropped the obelisk?
What a game.
What a match. What a match.
What a game on the other side of the bracket.
Oh,
It's interesting to see what's happening, because there's always going to be interesting games happening all around the bracket. But we can only stream one game at a time.
It's true, we can. I think for this tournament, we've got a
And
lot of
that's-
coverage that we usually wouldn't,
we-
because Vagabond and Bean were both streaming.
Yeah, that's why you can also look at those streams to see other sides of the tournament that we don't here on this channel.
But now that Bean's out, I'm hoping that he sends his people to us. That would be nice.
You wanna look at a raid, Bean? Oh, and we're seeing Marvin not lose that blind because of the not having the oops, not having the Chad.
And now
But there's a photo.
photo coming up and making that double dusk worth it.
I mean, Chad is just as good as Dusk on a photo.
It is. On a photo, it is just as good, but we are playing into...
Well, technically Dusk is just barely better, because technically you can play other non-face cards before the photo card.
Yes, yeah.
But
Which matters in this case, because it means that we get more value out of the poly.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't... It is lucky, so, technically...
Oh, look, more flush house.
Yeah, more flush house, and it's still spades, but we get to copy that 9 more. That's the big kicker.
Ooh, more 9s. Big
More
9.
poly
please.
9s.
Ooh, putting them in front is...
I think that's the better
Actually, no,
play,
it
yes,
is
because
the play.
they're
It is the
lucky.
play.
They're lucky, yeah.
Yeah, they're lucky.
And even though we don't have the dice anymore for
1 million,
still...
that's the highest. I was about to
Crazy.
say that's the highest score we've seen, but that is not the highest score we've seen. We've seen one score that is higher.
Yes. Oh my god, and there's the bloodstone.
There is a bloodstone in this
Oh
scene.
my gosh. So this
It
is
was
dangerous now.
predisposed. It was
This is very
predisposed.
dangerous. Because Turwaz can actually...
Turwaz
make
can get full
use.
value because
Yeah.
of the oops. Yeah, I was thinking
He's
about...
down a layer of retrigger though, so it's going to be about consistency versus how
Maybe
often
there's another
Marban
oop
plugs
later.
blocks. Also, Marban is
Look how these
nowhere
games are
near
not.
built for this. Marban doesn't have the hearts to facilitate the
Yeah,
bloodstone. yet.
Marvin does not have any hearts.
It's really going to be about whether or not Marban can turn his flush houses into
We're
hearts
gonna need
sooner
to
rather
see
than
some
later.
tons.
We've got the water for the next boss blind. Interesting. Don't
Yeah.
find our flush house just yet. Still
There's a
not. Well, it's here
mega
now.
spectral pack.
Mega spectral
that's
pack.
just-
This.
A big spectral pack.
Turwaz has seen
What?
more spectral already, so
Okay, selling to the spectral
what's it
pack.
going to be in here? There's an Ankh.
Wraith.
It's a bit
There's a
late.
Wraith. There's
But
a
the
Wraith.
Wraith, you're right, and we're already at 0, so Invis again?
Another invis. It's another invis.
That's absolutely what you want to see coming into
That's
the
so
Bloodstone suit. I think the Bloodstone's actually one reroll away, because that was the Gold Joker in the shop.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Another spectral. So it's gonna. What's that gonna have for Marban? It's not gonna have.
It's
the
gonna have
Wraith.
the Sigil. It's gonna have Sigil and Hex for sure, but I think it'll
I
have
don't think
Ankh.
it'll have Wraith. I think it'll have Ankh, but not Wraith.
Yeah, no
Yep.
Wraith. There's the Sigil Hex, and then
Take the
Incantation.
Sigil, I think, because it
You do,
is hard.
you do.
Sigil
If
is
it-
hard.
Aw, he didn't want to risk.
Nice banner.
He didn't want to risk not being able to play the
Yeah,
the
definitely.
Clutch House. That's what it was. Oh
I
my
mean-
gosh.
Just looking at, looking at these games with Marvin. I think Marvin likes Temperance.
I think so.
Does.
I think he values it quite a lot.
I think you found because he's taking this negative banner for basically no reason except for Temperance value.
It's
Oh.
technically optimal if you can afford it, right? And
Yeah,
here's one
technically.
regular flush from Marban. He thinks it's
Oh.
probably his best scoring opportunity because he can't play the flush houses
Yeah,
anymore to
'cause-
get.
But he does have Bloodstone. Ooh, 129.
That doesn't come even close to scoring a 1 million from our flush house.
Yeah. Those
Now I'm really
poly
worried. I
cards
think
do a
Turquoise
lot.
wins. I think Turquoise wins here, right?
Ooh,
no,
nope.
just barely not. Wow. Out
Only
of my
3.
depth still.
Yeah, not that many X-Molt. And
You gotta
we're
ask the
gonna see the
question now.
reroll and 2 Bloodstone for Turquoise.
Soon,
nope.
at least.
Soon.
Not yet. Okay. There it is.
So we're gonna see
What
Hermit.
do you get rid of? Chad, yeah? You get rid of Chad.
Yeah.
And if this invisible... If this
if it
invisible
hits
hits...
Bloodstone, that's crazy.
It's crazy. I think technically you want Dusk, right? Because you've
Yeah,
also
you
got the
want
photograph.
Because Dusk does a lot for
Mhm.
Bloodstone.
Mhm.
Bloodstone's gonna... With Oops, Bloodstone always does more than Photograph if you play
Yeah.
5.
I guess technically you want Bloodstone copy if you have a red seal, right?
I don't know.
I'm not
I
sure
think
on what
Bloodstone copy
the...
is just better in general on this.
I
At
don't
this
know.
point.
I feel like you want the Dusk because Dusk also... Like, you've still got photo.
That was also... I guess so.
Yeah. So I think you need Dusk for Turquoise. And then Marban's really just hoping for another dice to show up.
Idol. Hovering over the idol.
Chakot.
Check
What are we doing with the Chakot? What magic are we doing, Turquoise? Turquoise,
Are you also a wizard, Turquoise? Is this
Turquoise,
your
please.
summoning ritual?
I can't handle more wizards. Turquoise, please.
We don't need more wizardry in our Balatro game.
Please. I can't handle more magic, please.
Please, Turquoise. No.
Oh, and Marvan's waiting to see if his opponent takes the rare tag skip.
But he's playing with the Chakot. They're both waiting for each other to skip. They're
What
both
the
waiting
fuck
for each other.
What is...
The Chakot
Is this how we
magic.
wait? Is this how we wait?
He got a
I-
from
Ping from Marvan.
that in the tournament channel.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So funny.
Dude, if that's how he's waiting.
That is how
That's
he's
nuts.
waiting. It's the Chakot
That's
magic.
The Chakot. It's got a new Chakot of paint on it, folks. That's that's all we can say. Dude, what is up with these Balatro multiplayer players and their fucking Chakot magic? Oh my gosh. Marban hadn't taken the rare skip before, right? So if Marban had taken the rare skip there, it would have been the invis.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's interesting. So that means that Marban doesn't know that Turquoise actually took the rare skip.
Yeah.
Trying to think about like the deep meta ramifications for this.
This is scoring way more than Marban here.
Yeah, that 4 million's way above what Marban can score with just the flush house.
Marban scored 1.5 million there.
And that was with the flush house nines in front. Marban really just needs to get these nines to become hearts as soon as
We just
possible.
need all the hearts. I think that's, and then more poly cards, obviously,
Mhm, More death.
because
More
Marban
nines.
has those poly cards doing. Is definitely a lot more fixed on the poly cards than Turquoise is. Ooh, there's a red seal.
Yes, the red seal for Turquoise. Marban saw that a lot earlier. Turquoise is behind in the standard pack queue.
Yeah.
Which, if we didn't get that poly 8 so early on in the game, would matter more, I think.
Yeah, there's
I
a
don't
flush
know.
5 with a wild card.
Yeah,
Only
I don't
100K.
know.
No.
Only
Dusk,
100k,
though.
wow. Wow.
No Dusk. That was without Dusk and
Without
maybe
Dusk.
Photo.
And we're also still holding on to the Invisible Joker for Turquoise. If it hits any of the cards except for Dice, like it's really good still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Invis soon.
There's the negative banner finally.
So we're still very behind in the shop
We're
for
very
Turquoise.
behind in the shop.
Copy Dusk. Oh my
Copy
gosh.
Dusk.
One of the better hits. As long as it wasn't Dice, we were in a
As
really
long
good
as it
spot.
wasn't Dice, we were fine.
Yep. And now Turquoise is in a spot to start scoring like what into the 50
This
million
is-
at least.
Yep, this is definitely I think this is more like 100 million.
E? Are we in E's yet?
I don't think we're not close.
I think
to
we're
E's.
100 mil. We're probably 100 mil, yeah.
E is what 100 billion. That's E11.
Yes.
It's 100 billion,
Our E starts at E11, so
So it's 100 billion. Yeah, they're not that close yet.
yeah,
If-
not that close.
If we can get those poly cards up, I think we could go scoring into the E's, though.
Absolutely. We're about to see how high we are for Terroirs here.
What is this gonna score?
E8. So that's
100
E7.
million.
Yeah.
That's
E7
100
is 10 million, so E8 is
I
100
think
million.
their highest was about 500 million.
Yes. We're doing what are
Stone
we?
Joker.
Oh, a Stone Joker.
The magic.
We're getting stoned.
I don't think we can comprehend this magic.
I'm lost, but that doesn't mean that I can't be found in the Stone Joker's heaven.
All right, 75 million.
75 million. A little bit of the lower side.
Marvin just doesn't have enough.
Absolutely
Doesn't have
not.
the hearts.
No,
Needs the hearts.
we don't have
Minus
a way to
strength.
make these. Yeah.
Strength. The level 0 flush house too.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
It just keeps
That is
getting worse.
The level 0 flush house is an interesting bug. That's it's actually fixed in the upcoming Balatro multiplayer update.
Oh, really?
It won't target flush house first anymore. It'll target the top of, I think it targets the top of your list. Like when they're all the same, it targets the highest visible hand.
So it'll be straight flushes?
So it'll
If
be
you
at
don't have
straight
any-
flush, and then yeah,
Okay.
it'll start on straight flush if you don't have any of the secret hands.
Interesting. That's, I mean, it always did seem
Better
like a
than
bug, but
It's better
All
than
kind of miss.
randomly targeting
yeah.
flush house for no reason.
Well, I mean, now that we knew it was consistent, so like it wasn't for no reason, you know.
It's still kind of dumb because
We've learned to play around it.
It's a completely
Yeah.
unnecessary like nerf to flush houses though, and flush house is a really cool hand.
Yeah, they are a cool hand. I think they're actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean,
Even
we're seeing
with
Marvin's
being
quite
at
a
like
bit.
level 0 thing, usually they're pretty okay. But yeah,
Yeah,
no, Marban
I mean
has
level
his-
0 is only what? It's instead of 140x14, it's 100x10.
Yes.
Not that bad. It's still a pretty strong hand, level 0.
Hey, when did
Compared-
Turwaz get to 1 life left?
I have no idea. What?
When
Did they
when
lose
did
to
that
a
happen?
blind?
Some time. Well, they lost to the first boss blind, yeah. But I could have sworn we were at 2.
They might have been on 1 for a while. I don't know.
Have they just been on 1 this whole time? Okay, so
Maybe.
this is really dicey for Marban still. Marban doesn't even
Yeah,
know how
because-
much danger he's in.
Yeah, because there's the oops difference. It's crazy.
And still no suns either. Like no sun cards for
sun.
Marban. But we find our first
Terwaz is
lovers.
finding sun. Terwaz is finding a bunch of suns. I'm
It's
seeing
true.
the-
And then we find a sun for Marban as I fucking mentioned it.
Ooh. Okay.
And Brainstorm.
Brainstorm.
That's a way to get back
And he
into
can
it.
take that. And he can take
Yeah.
that. Because of Chaos the Clown just being there.
It's true. It's true. He's actually able to drop it. Turwaz would have to drop some type of power
Like
to pick up the
Photo,
Brainstorm. He'll drop
probably.
photo. He'll drop photo.
Yeah, definitely photo.
You drop photo. But
Oh no, it's hollow. It's worth more. No, it's can't lose that plus 10 molt. That's too valuable.
too
Oh,
much. Too much.
We're seeing Marban find a flush house of hearts now.
Flush house. Hearts flush house now, and we've got a poly 10 with hearts still.
And we can hopefully death that up.
Yes.
And then I think that's how Marban pulls forward.
That's the only way, I think, yeah, is
The poly.
leveraging these polys. Because if he's not able to leverage the polys, then like
I mean, it's poly cards versus Oops All Sixes difference.
it is, it's poly versus consistent. Like it's that
Versus
Marban's
consistent
only
Bloodstone, yeah.
yeah. So you have to have more polys to match the consistent Bloodstone, and there's the Brainstorm for Turwaz. We'll see what he gets rid of.
It's gonna be
It's always
family.
family.
Yeah, just
Family.
sell that, take family, sell it, and then get Brainstorm.
Yeah. Turns out that we're Vin Diesel here, actually. And now,
I don't know
after
what
being
this
behind,
texture pack is on Turwa's side.
it's the Chad. It's the Chad faces.
Jokers. The Chad
All
Jokers.
Chads. Oops, all Chads.
Oops, all Chads. Just like Oops, all Sixes, the Joker, in this
true.
beautiful game of Balatro.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, Marvin has a death.
Marban has a death.
But who knows what's under those face down cards? Ooh, we're seeing
It's
that.
true. It could be
card.
one of our poly 10s, and if it's one of our poly 10s, we can't risk.
I think it's only one poly 10. Like,
Yes, yeah, the only poly 10. Yeah, we're really hoping that we draw the poly 10 somewhere else.
the other one is just 9.
Yes. Oh,
Ooh.
it's probably the poly
It's probably
10.
the poly 10.
How much of a wizard are you?
I would
How much of a wizard are you?
I would death that in this position. I would death
I would absolutely death it, but it's
Oh,
Marban. How much of a wizard are you?
how much of a
Come
wizard
on.
is this man? Surely
Show us what you
surely
know.
this
There's no way it isn't.
Definitely it. It's definitely
It's gotta
it.
be.
It's gotta be.
He's got one more discard left.
He knows it is. I think he knows it.
You think he knows?
Yeah, I think he knows.
There's no way it isn't. Yeah, there's no way
There's
it
no
isn't.
way it isn't. It has to be. It was
Oh,
between
we
us.
can check now. We can check. We have the sun.
Nope.
We can check.
It is. It is. He drew all his
It is?
other tens.
You're right.
It was before a 10 of spades, and
You're
it
so
was,
right.
Oh,
What?
I didn't realize there was another one. You should have checked with the sun.
No! Oh my
You were
god!
so
I
right.
was so
You were
right.
so right.
Fuck! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's
It's not.
crazy.
Marvin wasn't going to be able to win
was
this
a
boss
50-50.
fight anyway. But
Ooh.
oh my gosh, we're getting
The
close
million.
to that E11. We're at E10 now.
We are at E10. No, that's E9.
Is it
3.4 billion is E9.
3,
Yeah.
6, 9, 10? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. No, it's 10. It's 10. To get to the place afterwards, you don't count the 0 slots behind. You also count 1 forward as well. So it's E10.
But a billion is 29, so and also it is 100 billion is 2011, so I know it goes by threes.
I think you're right. Usually you have to
is.
count the 3 behind and then add 1 to get the number in front.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Anyways,
It doesn't matter. We're
doesn't really
almost
matter.
we're almost to the full exponential Balatro. Tell us the score.
We're almost to these giant numbers that we're here to play. That we're playing Balatro to see. Ooh, 2 blue seals. When did the blue seal even show up? And
When
Turwaz, look at that poly 8 of diamonds, not playing into the poly at all.
Yeah, hasn't upgraded it. That could absolutely have been the deciding factor of the match, but really what the
It looks
deciding
like
factor was
Marvin-
keeping the dice.
Yeah, it was the dice, and also Marvin just the unlucky poly not drawing.
That's crazy. I mean, I don't think it would have won him that PvP blind,
Maybe not, but it would have been better than just the random 10 of hearts.
yeah,
The house.
that's for sure.
Not often you see the house demolishing high-level Balatro multiplayer players. In fact, this is like the only place you can find people playing against the house, because it doesn't spawn on Anti-1. And usually, people don't have boss blinds active in Balatro multiplayer. A hack. It's pretty funny.
Not the type of game we're going for.
Nope. Chariot just picked up another steel card, I guess.
Yeah, it's something to maybe close the gap, but Marban knows that I think Marban knows that his opponent has the consistent Bloodstone.
The consistent Bloodstone was probably too much. Just
It's just so much
using
to
that
overcome.
using that invisible later, or actually using it earlier and finding it again.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
that
difference.
really finding it again
Oh,
is the real thing, right? Finding it
Yeah,
again and then also
the first
getting
time
the
it was
dust
oops.
back.
It was
Yeah.
oops first time, and then
And so technically, I guess it's like the better quote play to sell out of the dice at the beginning there for Marban and make
Yeah,
sure that it doesn't
and
copy
it always
dice.
does. 'Cause
Yeah,
it did copy dice, but it came back.
and it also plays into not finding Bloodstone and instead finding Ancient. So it is the better play to sell it. It's just that you unfortunately get screwed by Turwaz keeping it anyway, and then finding another Invis from another rare skip. That's actually really weird that the rare skip, like twice in a row, was Invis. That doesn't happen a lot. Negative 4 fingers. Real. Scary nightmare hand. Are we gonna say we're gonna sell 4 fingers to pick a pawn?
Fingers. A useful card.
Such a useful card. It's true. It's useful because it looks good, and my opponent won't understand why I have it.
I've never seen negative 4 fingers before.
I have also never seen it before.
Really cool.
I think this is the last shop before the PvP blind, and Marban hasn't found that dice. Oh shit, we're doing magic again.
Not the magic.
I don't think we need the magic, Turwaz, please. Please.
I think you're okay without the magic. Is this what the Choco magic did? Let him keep the
Chakot.
dice.
It's true, Chakot magic let us keep the dice. Actually, no, we had kept the dice before. We had kept the dice before. It's not the Chakot magic.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe he was
It can't
just a
be the Choco
practitioner of
magic.
the Choco magic. He does it
True,
every
it's
game,
true.
and it gives him luck in the next game.
We have a strength from our band here. We could have
We could make Jack.
kept we could have kept the jacks and then played flush fives. That's what I was thinking, right?
Well, I mean, is this flush house leveled?
No,
At
no,
all?
it's not. It's at
Not.
level 1.
Is it
He actually
still-
passed up.
Oh, it's
We're gonna
still
see
level
how
1.
high of a bar Marban has to clear here from Turwaz's score. Oh, we're doing stone magic. We're getting stoned. Okay,
not the
Getting
stone
stoned.
magic.
right before we finally score.
Right before we score.
29 billion.
29 billion. I don't think Marvan is getting that with his poly cards.
There's no way. There's no way.
Nope.
Well, we get to
Wait.
E10. We
Wait,
do get
5.5
E10.
E10.
Yeah,
if he
we
gets
get
it
to
all,
E10
if he gets it perfectly. E11.
If we hit all of the bloodstones, we get there. How many bloodstones can we hit?
How many bloodstones? One.
That's one. That's 2. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
nope.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
it's done. It's ending. The run has
Ah.
ended.
Ah. Close.
Four
Really
billion.
close, actually.
Really close, actually.
Really close, actually.
No jokers.
That's just unfortunate. That's just
a lot
unfortunate.
of jokers.
So
Unfortunate.
sad.
If only
Needed
he had
so
gotten
much
all
more
of the
here.
bloodstone triggers.
Oh man. It's so weird when you don't get rewarded for the technically better play and your opponent that's weird. That's just weird. Just weird because Turwaz technically shouldn't have been able to get the extra dusk there, but the second invis hit the dusk. There were so many chances like right at the beginning there for Turwaz to just not win this game outright. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
What a game.
What
What a
a
match.
game! What a 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 game! Marban
Yep.
is Marb out, and we have got Turwaz going into the semis.
Who will his opponent be in the semis? It'll be decided by that Vagabond versus Bob the Chopper match.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Are we
Bob
waiting here for
the
the next
Chopper.
game, or we might?
I think.
Yeah, I think we're ready for the
Vagabond's
next
match.
game.
Vagabond's at 3 lives in his match. I don't know about his opponent, but
Yeah,
he's
I
at
think
3.
we're just waiting now. So we're probably gonna go on intermission for around 10 minutes to set up a timer or whatever. So now it's time to go grab a drink or whatever. Now is the time. We're just gonna go on a little break until the next game is ready. So
Like 3 p.m. and I haven't had lunch. I should probably
yeah,
do
go get
that.
some lunch,
Probably
but
should.
we're gonna take a little break. We'll be back with the next game.
All right.
Just make sure don't leave the stream just yet. Just have it on the background and check back in a couple of minutes. We will indeed be back. Hello everyone, we're back. We're back. Hope you all had an amazing break. Tune back in because it's time. It's time to watch the
Match is
tournament.
about to be over. We're about to watch the semis.
We are about to watch the semis. The semis are going to be amazing. They're going to be so fun. I'm exhilarated. Definitely not pissed because I lost. Definitely not depressed. None whatsoever. Definitely not crying. Not even a little bit.
Not tiny bit.
But we are going to be setting up the next match between, let's see the results, Melon and Nightmare. So we got the #1 seed against Lemon Legends' own co-captain Nightmare.
5
Here we
seed.
go.
And now we just have to hope that these two best friends don't fucking collude.
Yep, and they're talking to each other and they're like, oh my god, I'm doing this and I'm doing that. That's not really gonna help them, is it?
Hope not, but I'll tell you what it probably will do is it's probably going to make them take us.
You know what?
and
I'm gonna
keep us
go
prisoner.
talk to them right now. I'm gonna force them out of their VCs. You know
Force them out of their VCs.
Yeah.
You see together?
Okay,
Alright,
no,
lads,
Supaida was sorting it out.
official stream
Supaida
business,
was sorting
when
it out.
has to go, right? It's
We're
either
so-
gonna be
we're
Nightmare
sorting
or
it
it's gotta
out. We're
be
sorting
Melon.
it out.
When you guys gotta go.
No,
That's what I said.
No, they're both gonna deafen.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
I don't care. They're still gonna be able to watch the stream. I want them. One of you guys gone, different VC or something
Okay,
else.
okay.
It has to happen.
okay, Melon left.
Wonderful. Thank you
Okay,
guys.
Melon.
No
Melon is
gone.
backseating. Nightmare, this is
No,
all on
no.
you. I only want to see your decisions, okay?
Okay.
Don't take
How
them
about
anywhere off
how
all
about
these
this?
losers. They're all lower.
How about
Alright.
this? I will come commentate.
Okay, come commentate, Jomo. You're
Okay.
needed.
I'm coming. I'm needed. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, love you.
Bye bye. Alright, I need to wait. Where the fuck's the commentary channel again? I lost it. Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Jomo's here.
Hello,
I grabbed
gamers.
Jomo. Jomo was too busy
I've been
backseating
kidnapped. I wasn't
instead of
backseating
actually
shit.
commentating.
No, I
He's
did not.
backseating.
I can't believe you, Jomo.
I would
his
never.
favorite- His
I would
favorite
never.
activity.
Oh my
So,
God.
Plushie, do you wanna do this match? You want me to sit out? You wanna commentate with Jomo?
I have stuff to do right now, so
You do?
I,
I'll do it then.
I do have stuff to do.
Dream team.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright. See you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, plushie.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. So my goat melon. He is. I'm pretty sure they're gonna do black gold steak. 'cause
That's what
they're
I said.
friends. But here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Melon has. Oh my god, what is happening?
Crazy
One
names.
second. They're
Terrible
just-
names.
These guys keep giving themselves long names, and it just doesn't fit. So they.
No. What's funny is Melon didn't choose this name. Owen's backup wasn't. It was enforced by Lava.
Enforced.
Yeah, it was enforced by Lava. Anyway, Melon has literally won every single game that I've seen them play on Black Deck's Gold Stake. They lost one, but it was really such a bullshit death. They lost because they were better, because they couldn't afford the Spectral Pack, and their opponent did because they died twice to blinds, and it was a family.
Are you kidding? You're
Yeah,
kidding.
and they do it every single time in the PvP blind, and we could not beat it.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that was a
That's
very
nuts.
hard seed. It was a very hard seed. Like the first anti, right? The first shop. It was like two like rentals, and like an eternal superposition. And like we took the rental, we sold it. There was a Saturn. We took the Saturn, and that's how we lived through the blinds. But my God, Melon is goaded on Black Deck.
I do anticipate that we're gonna see the gold stakes black
yeah,
deck,
for sure,
unless
for sure.
Nightmare has something to say about it. But Melon is very passionate about the gold stakes black deck gameplay,
Yeah, it is very good.
and I honestly
like,
don't
please-
know who you should
please-
vote on.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. If it is, wait, are you serious? Are you serious?
They're not doing it. They're not
You're
doing
not
gold stakes
fucking
black.
doing it.
They're not doing it.
Okay. I mean, if they did it, Melon would instantly win. Like straight up. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how much of Nightmare has played Black Deck Gold Stake, but like, holy shit, Melon has like been playing the shit out of it. Boring. I was
I'm
hyping it up
throwing-
as well.
I'm throwing money onto Nightmare. I'm throwing money on Nightmare. That's where my money's going, folks.
Like, I actually haven't really seen Melon play like anything else other than Black Ben Goldsteak. I don't know how good he is at like mobile game, but he did.
That
beat
is
Bean.
also my thoughts.
He did beat Bean. He's number 6 on the leaderboard, by the way. Number
It's
6.
true. It's true.
He has been
It's
winning every day.
kind of meteoric. Melon's rise. I have to be honest with you. Like this is just a lot of games played.
No, but like he just takes people to gold stake black deck, and they keep fucking agreeing to it, and he keeps winning.
I don't know why people keep agreeing to it. I have to be honest with you.
Keep agreeing to this.
You're allowed to ban gold stakes.
You're allowed to not.
They feel intimidated by him being high rank already. So going to black gold, people are just like, oh, well then it's a fair play for both of us. But they don't know. They don't know that Melon's a master.
Melon sees the lions.
Melon knows.
Melon knows.
Melon takes you to deep water and leaves you there,
Yeah, he fucking leaves you stranded there.
gasping for air. This shit's crazy.
Yeah.
But yes, very unfortunate that we don't get to see the specialty.
Unfortunate. I would still like to see Black Deck though. Black Deck is cool.
Black Deck would be nice.
You have access to antimatter.
Yeah,
If you find the
technically.
grabber. Like no. Like I have like a running joke like that I call the grabber antimatter. Some people don't get it, but like, it makes complete sense. It makes complete sense to me. No.
No, you're right. You do just start off the game with antimatter, basically.
Yeah,
Is it
you start
Black
off the
Deck
game.
white?
No. If you find grabber, it's antimatter.
It is. No, it is.
But then like if you find antimatter, that's like cheating. You're not allowed to find that.
It's true. You're not allowed to have 7. 7's an illegal number.
7 normal. Okay, we're getting into Black Deck white stake. Boo.
Infinitely less cool than black gold.
Yeah. Like people like boo.
But now that we're here, we're just gonna have to pilot it the best we
Yeah.
can. Black Deck early game is perhaps the most miserable early game there is, because sometimes you just can't afford shit, and your
But it's-
opponent can, and you're like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, that's how Melon lost one time. Motherfucker could not afford the sacrifice because he didn't die twice.
So that begs the
I will-
question: is it more strategic to die on the boss blind on Black Deck?
No, you don't want to like die on purpose because then like, oh, I
Sock?
crash the seed.
So, it's not illegal yet,
It
but
is
that's what we're
very-
playing. We're already on the retrigger side of the mountain.
Yeah. You know what's
we know
funny?
what direction-
If they were playing Gold Stake right, neither of them could afford it, and we would be
It's
saved.
true.
Oracle.
It's true. Well, you would be safe. Hey, I still like retrigger. Okay, I think it's great to watch.
I mean, I think on Black Deck, it's like I don't know, man. I would seek so much play. We're taking crafty. You know what? I'm fine with this.
I like the crafty play. It's a guaranteed win on the boss.
Yeah, it gets us out.
That's all we need. We just need to get out.
Yeah, this wins. Yeah. So many chips. 4 chips at the wall. We are not playing plasma. No plasma.
No plasma.
You
Not
can't just
allowed.
win. We just win. Oh my god. Wait, restart. We didn't enable the thing. We didn't enable the thing.
We didn't- oh my gosh.
We didn't
Amateurs.
enable the thing. We didn't enable the thing. Whoops.
Amateurs.
Actual amateurs. Okay.
And now we're into the game.
Yeah,
now
now
we're
we're
in the
in the game. Like, okay. Anti one suck and buskin. It's fine. It's fine.
But now we'll see the true Black Deck seed. Will it be another
that
retrigger
game
game?
was really a fever dream. It didn't start, so
It's true. It's true. It hadn't really started. That's unfortunate.
unfortunate. Oh, we play the straight. All the
We got the
flush.
straight.
Both of them
Or the-
wins.
what, doesn't the straight win? Yeah.
The straight also wins. They both win.
It's true. It's true.
Full house also wins. We're seeing
Yes, it does.
like all the hands.
Oh,
Photograph.
photo.
You just go
Second
next.
part of the build.
So, first part of Exodia obtained. You could play the. No, that's a 9.
If only it was a full.
Okay, the full house.
We can play
wins.
this full. Yep.
Yeah, the full house wins. Bang.
Does the 3 of a kind win? The 3 of a kind doesn't win Nightmare.
3 of a kind. I don't know, man.
There we go. Both players get the fully. Both players are gonna get this death.
The
What did you
ominous
pick up?
the
Ooh.
ominous jumbo buffoon pack.
Melon opting to get the paintbrush
The
instead of the
paintbrush.
death.
I'm fine with that. You can just play this straight.
I like the paintbrush pickup.
I also like it.
Jumbo Buffoon is a trap. Don't pick it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do
Don't
it.
do it.
It's gonna
Don't
it's
do
gonna
it,
be
Nightmare.
it's gonna be Blueprint, Bloodstone, sock.
It's gonna be all. It's gonna be all the things.
It's gonna be
What would've
everything.
been
Literally
raised
everything.
fist. Raised
And
fist. Okay.
paintbrush is better. Paintbrush is better. Yep.
Yeah. Both players doing the exact same thing, but Melon opting. Okay, the play with the scholar, it is foil, but also it's harder to get a good raised fist hand with the extra hand size.
Yes.
I'm-
yeah.
So
And also, the scholar has synergy with your photograph as well.
well, that's not
If you
gonna.
play an ace in front, it gets
yeah,
value.
if we put it. Yeah, that's true, but it's like hard to do that.
It's hard, just find an ace.
Yeah.
Just find an ace for your flush.
Simply find an ace. Nightmare picking up Michelle.
I like it. I don't know if I like it as much as the opening the movement back for the scholar, but
the scholar. Michelle is fucking
I like
gone.
it now. I fucking love it now.
Michelle is just gone.
Out of the picture, man. She grow me till I'm Michelle.
Oh, Cloud9 is huge. Cloud9 is huge on black deck because you need that extra econ. All right, we did it. Okay, we did it.
I suppose the worst econ joker is still econ. It's true.
Yeah, it is. We gotta make do.
We just gotta have it.
Yeah, we just gotta have it.
Really, very
I do
almost
like
identical
that.
builds.
Yeah, almost, but we are ahead, so Nightmare is a bit behind on econ.
Yeah, not going to be able to reroll or find the Cloud9. So that Cloud9 is going to start making a econ gap between Nightmare and Melon.
So the first
actually-
boss line was the hard boss, right?
Yes. Fuck, it wasn't Psychic. Psychic was the last one. I wasn't paying
Psychic
attention.
was the last one. Fuck, I actually have to start paying attention to the boss lines because they actually
Confound
matter in this tournament.
I think it was a suit disabler, right?
It was a suit disabler, and I think it was the hot one. So
Okay,
you're
so
safe
then-
to go into the hot one.
That's perfectly fine. And this game is
Okay.
definitely a Bloodstone angle.
Okay, well, let's see.
This is really just going to be who can play more, like,
Well,
five
who
card
can find the
ace
ace? Who can
cards.
find the ace? Who can
That's
find
really
the
what it
ace
is.
with the flush? That is literally it.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
And you find the ace of diamonds. One out.
Found an ace of
Ooh.
spades for Melon.
Doesn't
We have the
win.
ace of spades for Nightmare.
Yeah.
We should
well,
win. Yes.
Yeah. No. Unfortunate.
Well, Melon's walking out of this with a lot of cash because they get the
With a
loss
lot
bonus
more money.
and the
That's
Cloud
the
9.
Cloud9 and the Magician.
Do you even take Cloud 9 here if you're Nightmare now?
I mean, you kind of like are forced to.
Are you?
I mean,
I guess it's the only econ, right? So you take econ that you see.
yeah.
And you're still above interest, so it's not terrible.
Michelle, wait, does that mean that's going to be a
Is that going to be a Cavendish? I don't know if it's going to be a Cavendish.
Uh-oh.
If it's a Cavendish, then Nightmare's directly in the lead.
Uh-oh.
But it's still a one-turn extinct
Yeah,
for
it's
Melon.
still a one-turn extinct.
But if that
Oh
is
my god, the
Cavendish,
lucky cards are hitting.
let's go.
We can take
25.
it. Wait. We can skip it. Put the buffoon pack.
Don't take the
do it.
buffoon. Don't do
Don't,
it.
don't do it.
Don't do it. It's gonna be Blueprint Cavendish.
Oh.
Actually, it's
Oh.
fine. It's perfect. It's actually perfect. Holy shit.
Yes, I mean, we have... So these lucky cards will give money.
They should,
more.
right?
Yeah, it's on the same queue. So we can play the straight flush and it just wins.
Yes, but of course Melon doesn't know that.
Yeah, bang. That's scary face, that's huge.
Very nice. Very
We
powerful.
can...
We don't one-shot the big blind from Nightmare, and we don't draw into another flush. Could be a little scary here.
I think you can take seed money here. I take seed money here just to clear it.
I take seed money. I don't like seeing seed money pop up the next blind again.
Yeah,
especially when
like-
you've got a decent econ now here for Melon. too. I
Yeah,
think
we
you
have
probably take it.
a lot of money. coming from the business card. But like, what hand type do you go for here?
So you have no deck fixing, so you still, I think you play flushes and go for just faced flushes.
Yeah, well, Nightmare is struggling to get out of the blind.
Yeah. It was a bit of a gamble here. Had to draw
Yeah.
into any flush, and it was kind of
Let's
up in the
see.
air.
Okay, so Kevin, so no, it's not on the same queue. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. That's
That's how I thought it worked. That's how I thought.
yeah. But we found hallucination, and we find the purple seal. So
Very nice. I'm
What
liking
have you
Nightmare's
done?
position.
hello, Nightmare, you have 6 Joker slots. Someone tell Nightmare, bro, you just played blackjack, dog. Oh my god, not like
Oh
this.
my gosh. Forgetting that you're on black deck is actually the black deck special.
Actually, though, like, you try and play a flush here. This is like so scary. For the mouth.
You definitely play a flush if you're Nightmare, especially when you have the ace in
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah. But I'm more talking about don't play the high card. You
But
don't
you're talking
play
about
the,
Melon.
Oh, Melon played the high card.
No, he didn't know. He
Oh,
forgot.
Melon
He
played the high
forgot.
card. Okay. These are
He
our
forgot.
upgraded players, and we are not reading boss plans. Someone got to play more single player.
This tournament really fucks with top players, if that's anything we've learned. So this is just a steal from Nightmare now, unless Nightmare played flush. Okay, so
Nightmare
Nightmare
played
just
the
wins.
flush. So I mean, there's a world you don't draw
Where he doesn't
a
draw
hard
a
here.
flush. Yeah,
Please.
there's a world.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Fantastic. No
Fantastic.
face cards though, so
Yeah, I mean, we have the card shop, so we just win.
but we win. And now we're up 2 lives for Nightmare.
But we have.
That's 1 reroll away for Nightmare then. It's not
Hello?
much.
Hello. Are we taking both?
We don't remember. We forget.
Hello.
Nothing changed at all.
Melon has been playing black deck a bunch. Is he just like nervous?
It's white stakes. It's white stakes. We just don't know. It's white stakes. We forgot.
Did they agree to not use black deck? Wait, hold on. Hang on.
No, they didn't. No,
Hang on.
they just forgot. They both just forgot.
Hang on. Did they agree to this?
No, because Nightmare picked up the 6th Joker.
Oh.
They just forgot, man. They just forgot.
Oh my god. There's no way.
They just forgot. Your goat's washed. He forgot.
Oh my god.
Crazy stuff.
Oh my god. I am, bro. My goat is what?
He is.
How do you forget? Surely we'll remember at some point.
Surely. Hopefully. I mean, he had 6 at one point, right? Melon had 6 at one point.
No, Melon
I thought Melon
never
did.
had 6. No, Melon never had 6 Joker slots. Or no, 6 Jokers. Melon never had that.
Interesting.
So crazy.
Making money? No money. No money for Melon at all. No money.
Unfortunate.
We're still holding on to Cloud9 for both these players, which is just absolute state of this game. Surely we pick up the hallucination for free. Yes, and now we know that we have 6.
Thank God. Thank God.
Please copy. Please copy it with Blueprint. Please copy. He doesn't like winning. Your goat doesn't like winning. I can't tell if he's a fan of it or not.
Yeah, but both players remembering now. Both players
doesn't like
remembering.
winning.
And then we didn't copy. This
He doesn't like winning.
information.
He doesn't like winning. I'm telling you, he doesn't like it. Seance is actually nuts here with the Blueprint. If we can
But, like,
play,
can we do it?
can we do it?
We have a moon card.
I believe in us.
I believe in the moon
believe.
card. I just wish we had Bean.
I think Nightmare just played a straight flush.
Okay, but he has Bean. There's Blueprint.
Yeah, he has.
Okay.
There's Blueprint finally for Nightmare.
Okay.
And Hallucination should be in this pack.
Don't sell Moon.
Never mind.
Don't sell.
Your goat doesn't like winning, Jomo. He doesn't enjoy it. You don't enjoy it. Your goat does not enjoy winning. I don't know why.
What the fuck? I thought the plan was to play a straight flush.
It should have been.
I thought that was the plan.
Seems like the plan is to make money with face cards.
That's fine, but like, we would have had it right there if we had the moon.
We could have. We would have. We should have.
We should have. Would have. Could have.
And now we shan't.
Fuck. Oh well, that's. I mean, you gotta hierophant the kings, right, and then try and like get out. Hierophant first. Yeah, there we go. So that's how we get out. That's how we get out. We can play.
That's how we do it.
And that gets us out.
Yeah.
You just gotta do it.
Getting money off of the golds is pretty
Yeah,
nice.
Pretty huge. Pretty huge. I just wish we played more towards that seance.
You think Nightmare's gonna pick up the seance?
Probably not.
Probably
Probably
not.
not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, dice is huge.
Nice. Very
four
big.
fingers. 4 fingers. He doesn't see it.
He doesn't see it.
He doesn't.
Melon doesn't see it. Oh my gosh. Melon lamenting the loss.
And we
Melon
don't copy
lamenting.
hallucination.
Melon does not like winning today. Melon doesn't like
Melon
the
is
micro.
not locked in.
It's not
does
gold
Nightmare
stakes.
see it? Does Nightmare see it?
Hold on. Maybe Nightmare
With
plays
me?
Seance.
With
We can
me?
still see it. I like it. I'm liking it. Nightmare doesn't know that we're gonna get the 4 fingers either, but
Yeah.
if they find it,
But he's thinking about. Oh, but he's gonna
Yeah.
do it. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking do it.
double Seance. We're going for it. Nightmare,
Oh my
we're going
God,
for
we're
it. I
going
respect
for
it
it.
so much. I respect
Dude,
it so much.
maybe it's harder to do on this boss blind,
Yes.
but it's still possible.
In your PvE blinds, that's really where it comes up, right?
Yeah, and especially with this bean, I just wish we had the moon card, but we didn't see it in the shop. But we saw it
Saw
in
it
the
in the
pack,
Arcana.
so it's
Yes.
really, really difficult.
Very,
10
very
of spades,
difficult.
one time. 10 of spades, one time.
10 of spades, if you're a G, come. He's not here yet.
Oh my god,
10 of
please.
spades, please.
We get to play a flush,
We do. We get to play
We
a
get to
flush,
play-
which
we get to
sets our
play a
card
flush.
sharp up.
but
Shouldn't we be copying the photograph here?
we should, but money.
But
That
money.
is...
We got
10
it.
of spades.
We found it.
That is huge.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
My god.
2 spectral? 2 spectral card?
2 special cards? Let's
It's
go.
the biggest spectral play you've ever seen. Deja vu into aura.
Lost! I just lost!
Oh my gosh.
My god.
And the game is turned on its head now, folks.
I mean...
Insurmountable. I want to see Nightmare pop this on the King immediately. I want to see Nightmare put the Deja Vu aura on that King of Hearts right now. I want this to be Poly. Damn it.
It's holographic.
Hollow's fine. Hollow's fine.
Oh my
Hollow's
god.
fine.
Oh my god. Oh
That's
my
crazy.
god, Melon, he didn't see the line.
That's so fucked up.
Oh, that's so
This is-
fucking
this is so fucked up.
crazy, dude.
This is so fucked up.
Oh my god.
This is so fucked up.
That is messed up.
I think Melon takes this PvP blind, but Melon just doesn't know how big of a gap there is now.
It's so... I mean, we're trying to...
I mean, maybe
I
Melon
mean,
doesn't win. Actually, maybe Melon
with the
doesn't
high
win.
card, the high card did a lot there.
Hold on. Hold on.
That high card did a lot.
This is crazy.
Moon is back.
Taunting us for what we
Taunting
forgot.
us. Yeah, we forgot.
We didn't know. Didn't know what we had.
Hmm.
Melon's kind of thinking, "Hey, man, wait, this could be a royal flush right now. This could be a straight flush right now."
It is.
Oh, it is a straight flush. Oh my god.
Where's our aura?
Oh my god. Oh, and it does win though.
It does win. It does win, but I think the game is
It
Please
depends.
help.
There's a spectral
No.
pack here.
sell business card. Sell.
There's a
I mean,
spectral pack.
the spectral pack is only a pick one. So
It is, yeah. And we see the cryptid here for Nightmare. Melon's
No
not
red
even gonna
killer.
see Yeah, but copying that
It's gonna be
gold
deja
seal-
vu. It's gonna be deja vu and he's forgetting to like copy the
He
thing.
does. Wow. Melon does not want to
lock
win.
in, dude.
Melon does not want to win. We're not on
We-
purpose.
we
not
only get
copying
one.
the
Yeah, we
hallucination.
only get one.
But it's still 2 chances to get one. And here we see the deja vu and aura only pick one. We know that aura is a holographic, but the deja vu is still perfectly powerful.
Yeah, we didn't put it on the King of Hearts. We have dice.
The world is imperfect. Melon did put it on a lucky, so that's the argument. And now we've got a death for Nightmare too. All we have to draw is that king, King of Hearts.
That's
red
a lot
seal.
of money. That's gonna potentially win with all the plus 20s.
I think so.
I mean, that just wins just outright.
Yeah. That's not how that works, Melon. That's not
hallucination, like please.
That's not how that works, Melon. Please.
Better for better draws. For better draws.
For
Okay.
better draws into the shop. Okay, real.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sun
real.
Empress. Okay, that's good.
I like it.
I'm still upset that we didn't take the 4 fingers on the side of Nightmare. I feel like we could have run away with it. What's in our full right now? Is that a death? No, it
no.
wasn't a death. I think it was something else entirely.
And now we're on the hearts seal. We're on the hearts with our red seals now too.
That's huge. That's good.
So we're back in it with Melon. It's not completely over.
Cavendish
And
is
there's the
back.
Cavendish.
So we
Nightmare's
can-
pretty far behind in the shop.
for sure. Yeah. Yes, bro, it's not gonna break.
It's a
not
1 in
gonna break.
500. It's a 1 in 500, Melon.
It's a 1 in
It
500.
won't break.
We have 5.
It won't
We have-
break. Come on, Melon.
We should not discard that king for the sun. Okay, death 1 time. Flush house? Unlock the flush house. Oh, he knows. He knows. He's too aware.
Melon sees it.
Flush house, go. Oh my god, we're gonna play peak.
Peak.
Alright, well, it doesn't matter what we play.
Peak acquired.
We copy dice for better money hits. Unfortunate. Didn't work.
Tragic.
Tragic. Alright, but
Got
now
our dice on Nightmare's side.
copy hallucination.
Please.
Copy
Please, Melon. Please, Melon.
Melon.
Copy. Please, Melon.
Bella, don't
Please.
do this to us.
This is the one advantage you have over Nightmare right now. You have the double generation guaranteed hallucination. Nightmare does not.
But we do have, if we had 4 fingers instead of the business card.
That's true.
Okay, we're going for another straight flush on the side of Nightmare. Where did
We
Melon
want
go?
it. I believe Melon is looking into the future, seeing a plan that isn't there.
I mean, okay, there we go. He's back.
Okay.
We're back.
Okay.
We're back. We're back. We're back.
So back.
Oh my god, Hermit Fool. Money. It's time to
hey,
get some money.
There's a street flush. Street flush
There's a
on
street
on Nightmare's
Yeah.
side.
But he wants to keep the death for
Yeah.
the red seal or the gold
That's good
seal.
enough. That's good enough, I'd say.
To be fair, here we call that
What are we doing?
Bailey's. Bailey's is so nice. I don't know if you ever
Yeah,
had
we do
both,
that.
but when you do, come
Yeah.
on,
We
well,
turn the
hopefully
king.
you do.
Yeah, there we go.
But
Okay.
it's actually
Perfect.
nice.
Make sure the blueprint.
It's like a
There we go.
nice.
Fantastic,
Nightmare
Nightmare.
locked in.
Fantastic.
How do I
We got
describe it?
abysmal
It's like a
dodge.
creamy
Abysmal.
alcohol.
Well, hold on.
It's
We
like
can just think of
nice
it
and
as
sweet.
accelerating the spectral queue.
Right.
The next time we open up a spectral pack, if it comes,
Usually,
We're gonna be
it's, like,
ahead.
it's got a high alcohol
I feel like
value in it as well. I'm
as
pretty
long
sure it's around.
because we already have the red
35%,
seal on the side of Melon.
but I will
Seance is
admit,
back.
I could drink the whole bottle to
Yeah.
myself. See, it's meant to be like a mixer.
This flush has a chance of like winning and then not. That's crazy.
of winning and then not. Why? I think those are the only two options.
Wait, what? Wait, what is
You
that?
you either win or you don't win, Joe. I think those are the only two options.
I'm just trying to see if like apparently the stream and audio is bleeding out.
Leading. Bailey's alcohol.
I didn't undeafen.
That's not me. That's
Yeah.
not
Why are you
me.
guys talking about Bailey's alcohol?
Yeah, what is going on?
Perhaps this is Super Hider's doing.
Oh
yeah,
shoot!
this is
I was listening to my voice messages, and apparently it came in front of Discord. Oopsie, oopsie, guys! I forgot I was streaming. Oopsie.
okay. So question: we get to play 2 straight flushes. Let's just win. No, that is the wrong thing.
The voices, they're back again.
My bad, guys. I was talking about alcohol.
Well, we only get we unfortunately only get.
Oh, bummer. But it's another
we get
aura.
Another
It's another
aura.
aura.
Polly?
Polly?
We have yet to
Black
find this
Rabbit.
red seal. We've yet to find this red seal. Death? Dude! It's so different.
Bummer.
Dude, we are not finding this red seal. Hallucination is locked in on the side of Melon.
It's true.
Yo, where is he?
I don't know.
We have so many gold seals. We have so many gold seals. That's crazy.
The king doesn't want to show up. He's crowded out by his lottie friends, you know?
Yeah.
His glitzy glamour friends.
Where is he? We have so many of these fucking gold seal kings.
Nothing changed at
We,
all.
have, we also nothing changed at all. There's a hallucination. That is like most definitely better than business card, in my opinion, especially with this blueprint. I think we can sell the card shark as well because card shark is not going to do anything for this PvP blind.
Well, card sharp. Oh yeah, for this PvP blind, you're right. Since
Yeah,
it is
it's
the
gonna do
needle. Does
nothing.
Nightmare know? Does Nightmare know that it's the needle?
Flash the timer.
Flashing timer. The best edition.
It's so good that you can pause it. Nothing changed at all.
Do you get rid of Seance or do you get rid of business card? I feel like Nightmare wants to get rid of Seance, but he also wants to keep it.
Yeah, but I feel like Seance is too much of a win con, but I feel like we're still getting
kind of past hallucination. And we find the Cavendish, so we can get rid of the card sharp here, or we could keep the card sharp double down.
Yeah, but I think Seance is too goaded, especially with blueprint.
Nightmare disagrees.
Go.
Nightmare
Well, we gotta
disagrees.
find our hearts. Hopefully, I mean that's a flush house on the side of Nightmare.
Yes, it is.
We found Abysmal Dogshit on the side of Melon.
So far.
We found Abysmal Dogshit.
I don't think Nightmare wants to play this flush house.
Why you
I'm
like
not sure why.
Because he knows he's just going to draw into the king and play the whole
He's going to go to a better flush house, obviously. Clearly.
Obviously.
That's
Copy.
obviously.
Yeah, I think copying Cavendish.
Cavendish. You copy Cavendish, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Cavendish. What are you going to do?
Level 0 flush out.
Versus what, a level 3 flush? They're relatively close in power.
It doesn't win ever.
Crazy.
Actual asteroid diff.
Asteroid moment.
Asteroid diff. Holy
Asteroid
fuck.
moment.
My players
Plus
are
Smiley.
like rolling in money. I guess
This is crazy.
Oh, Terra Merchant is insane.
It is quite.
Seance
Seance is back. Seance is back. Take it. No, damn it. No.
Hallucination. You gotta lock it and give us more of these red sealed guys.
You can't get rid of Oops All Sixes here, Nightmare for Cartomancer. You can't do that.
No,
There's
it's
no
too much
way.
of a win con.
You can't do that. You
Asteroid.
could have taken Hallucination, and Hallucination would have been better, Cartomancer.
Yeah. For sure. Can we please pick up this fucking... Can we pick up this voucher, Melon? I'm going to... Bro!
He don't want it. He doesn't
He
want
don't
it.
want... He don't want it. He don't
Nothing
want
changed
it.
at all.
Oh, the pillar. Oh, okay.
Oh,
pillar.
bye.
No. The pillar with this much money is not that much of a problem because you can just re-enhance your debuffed cards to re-enhance them.
But you can only smuggle in so many enhancer cards.
I mean, because this photo. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like,
That's the dangers.
we have a level 2 peak. Copy dice for money. See, it worked.
You,
Copy dice for money.
you ever optimistic people.
I mean, it worked. No, we got the plus 20.
I guess it worked. Yeah.
Ah!
Hey there, bud. How you been?
How
you
been,
doing?
buddy? How you
How
doing?
you doing,
What
Idol?
are you on right now? What are you on right now?
7 of hearts for Nightmare and for Melon. I know for a fact Melon is like screaming and angry right now.
Angie. I am angry.
Melon does not want to be on this seat anymore.
I am angry. Can we please buy this voucher, by the way? Are we keeping luckies? I don't know. I think death is too important. What the fuck?
I don't know anymore. Aside, what do you get rid of? There's an argument to be made about selling your banana.
Yeah, but like we never sell the oops when we have hearts. We never do that.
Yep.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong fucking one, dude.
I think Nightmare has the right of it, but this boss blind might go to Melon.
I mean,
Seltzer. What's going on here? What's the big idea?
what is going on in this fucking seed bed?
Wait,
Goodbye, Michelle.
what are we doing?
Goodbye, Michelle. Please buy this voucher, by the way. This voucher's too good. We have to find that guy.
Melon doesn't want it. Melon doesn't want it.
We're gonna find that guy.
We gotta duplicate the fuck out of this king.
Yeah, hallucination was the way. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Holy shit.
What happened, bro?
We got here very quickly. We had enough. We suddenly had money and we finally found the seed.
And we found the direction that everyone.
We found it. We found it.
World, nah. Find my red seal. Find my guy. You never play your hands here because you want to preserve the seltzer. Don't do it.
It's true. Don't do it, Melon. Don't do it, Melon.
If you're gonna play this hand, you better just like play copy seltzer. Or we discarding. That's based.
Very based.
Find...
Nightmare doesn't have to worry about the seltzer.
Oh! We found him. We will make more
For
of
both players. For both players, we've acquired the king to end all kings.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, we're stretching shit out.
Stretching the res, as they say.
Oh, yeah, but we need to find. I don't know why we're playing this hand. Is it we want to find more luckies?
I think Melon wants to find the flush 5. Perhaps
Use the death, please. Use the death on the red seal king, like please. There's no. This can win. This most definitely can win. That just wins flat out. We're saving death for the PvP blind. I don't know if
I don't agree with it.
I don't agree with it. With this much money.
Hasn't Melon already played that Red Seal King?
Oh well, we're gonna flush out it.
I guess so.
Okay.
Another Spectral.
Please.
We know that this is just gonna be Ouija and
yeah, and Ecto.
What was the other one? Ouija, yeah, Ouija Ecto.
Wait, Ectoplasm is like goated here though.
Actually, yeah.
Ectoplasm is so fucking good here.
You're actually so right, because we got the paintbrush earlier, so we're basically just playing like regular. Onk, useless for Nightmare. But Melon's gonna see that Ectoplasm.
We're doing the thing that like we shouldn't be doing.
Why are we deathing a Jack?
Because it's on the Jack of Hearts. It's on the Jack of Hearts. And
I see. But
like,
okay.
I don't feel like sell the star before you open this pack, and then rip the Ectoplasm. Please buy this fucking voucher. Please buy this fucking voucher. Alright, so
if it lands on Seltzer, we're ruined.
I think the safe
Sell
play.
Seltzer?
I sell Seltzer, sell Hallucination, rip Ecto. Or actually, because I don't want negative hallucination.
I would want negative hallucination either.
The Chad play would to just rip this Ecto.
And it hits idle anyway?
It hits Blueprint.
Obviously. Clearly. Now we skip for Seltzer.
Nah, we skip.
I'm looking at the chat and I'm seeing Ian saying, "Nah, we skip for Seltzer," and I question my very being. Bloodstone for Nightmare.
It's the.
Hey, gang. Melon made a bad choice. Hey gang, the game ended.
Hey, man. Oh, it hit photo. It hit photo. Dice is back. Wait. Wait.
I said, what?
What the fuck?
No. No. Why is it so heavy? Why is the burden so heavy, Joe, when we know too much? Joe, why? He had an extra slot, right? He could have just picked up the... They could have picked up the dice, Joe, right? I'm not blind, right? Joe, they could have just picked up the dice and it would have benefited hallucination anyway. Joe, why didn't we pick up the dice? Joe, tell me.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know either. We had money. We had the money. We didn't get $100 out of nowhere after we skipped it. Was there a bounty to skip the dice?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
When we took the ecto, nothing changed at all.
Nothing changed at all.
Nothing changed at all.
Bro, I'm in shambles.
I'm
But like, if
something
we find another one of those jacks, we can still win.
Win this boss blind. 13 million.
I mean,
You do need to find the rest of the jacks.
okay,
Okay.
we win.
Okay, we win the boss blind.
Chariot the fucking jack.
Chariot the jack.
Chariot the jack. Chariot the jack. Chariot the jack. Chariot the jack.
No! He doesn't like winning. Melon doesn't like winning. Joe, I don't think your boy likes winning. In fact, I'm sure of it.
I'm going to explode.
I'm watching Joe's early morning
I'm going to explode.
be ruined.
Okay. Okay. Well, what's the plan here? We have a flush house. Okay. 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 So I'm pretty sure this just wins.
Does it?
E9.
Yeah, that's E9's enough, but only if we
Yeah.
get the... Okay.
Yeah,
So
we
it should be
chariot-
enough.
Yeah, we chariot.
Don't we? Yeah, we copy
We
it.
put the red
because-
seal.
yeah.
We copy Idaho every time.
yes. You're right. God,
Plus
I cannot believe that dice. We passed dice. And that's
we
more than
made
enough.
The idol.
Okay.
We made the idol work. It's on Jack of Hearts again. So
I guess that's the play
please
now.
roll into the bloodstone and be like, "Oh fuck my life." Huh?
Crazy.
Wait, it's soon? Perhaps? Okay, we make more of these red seals. But
Might
are we
be
skipping
a little deeper.
for... Okay. So, take the sun and then explode.
Key to reroll?
And then, like, explode IRL.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That's so real, though. That's so real. Melon still has an open slot to take this too, so it's completely free. But oh my god,
Yeah.
Melon! If you're Melon right now, you're feeling terrible.
Yeah.
You have to play it out because the potential for dice
Yeah.
to come back. It's already come back
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, yeah. Dice come back, and we are up the ectoplasm.
Yeah, if it happens, right? Then let it happen.
Speed. I mean, are we?
All Nightmare has to do is actually get a
Okay,
full
we're
hand of
not-
idle
we're not
cards.
skipping. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Melon really wants Idol to hit the king. We still have more King of Hearts in the deck.
Yeah.
If Idol hits King of Hearts and it doesn't hit King of Hearts for Nightmare for some reason, which shouldn't happen.
Wait, it shouldn't
right?
happen.
Yeah. There should be like an almost 0% chance of that happening, right?
Yeah. Was the dice Melon got? No, it wasn't. No. Hold the sun, dog. Hold that Melon just like did an ectoplasm and then forgot that we have an extra Joker slot.
Yeah. Saw Dice forgot that they had an extra slot.
We will find. Do not problem. We will simply just find it again.
It's
Please
true. It'll come
copy
back.
The retrigger. There we go.
Yes. There we go. For money and for power.
I mean,
Good looking
you know,
story.
there's a world, Roku, where Bloodstone is just fully awake, and then the dice does nothing.
Yeah, no, there is one world
It's not-
where that happens.
There's some Jack of Hearts again.
That's interesting. How many Jack of Hearts do we have from Melon?
We have
And Nightmare's idol isn't on the King of Hearts.
Bro, what am I looking at?
So if Melon skips and gets a full hand of Jack of Hearts and Nightmare doesn't, Nightmare's on 1 life. Melon wins off of idol.
Taking another Jack of Hearts, so I feel like
I feel like the skip play is the play, actually.
hallucination gave up. I mean, now I'm
I
feeling.
mean,
I
no.
mean-
Oh.
I mean,
It's
we can.
It's
make it
complicated.
work. It's complicated.
It's complicated.
It's crazy
I-
because Nightmare. Why does it feel like Nightmare has like fewer jokers?
Yeah, because he does. Because
Yeah,
Nightmare literally has one less Joker.
Yeah, I know.
Or by
but
Cavendish,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a second.
There are only 5
Oh!
Jokers on that.
Oh, we're back.
So- Fuck. Okay, well, fun fact. This is actually terrible for me because I bet $10,000 on Nightmare, but holy shit! Why is Oops showing up 3 times in my match? Are you kidding me? And now Melon's doing a little happy dance. Ian, shut the fuck up. Ian, shut.
Nah, I'm hopping in here to join the commentary booth, because what the hell is this game? What am I witnessing? What is going on?
Oops, all 3.
Oops, all 3 more like, oops, like you didn't pick me up the first time round, you might as well pick me the 3rd, right? Like,
God
this
damn
is
God
insane.
damn it. Okay, hold on. So it's still, if Idol hits on King of Hearts for Nightmare, then Nightmare can still win the boss blind, and we're not over yet.
No, because
I
we
don't-
have
Oh,
I don't
seltzer,
know.
you're right.
We have
has
a
a seltzer. No
We
one
have
has
a
a
seltzer.
seltzer.
Seltzer's
Oh, god
gonna
damn
go
it,
too
you're
hard.
right. God damn it, you're right. God damn it.
I think
I
it's
don't
just
know.
over.
XD.
Fuck.
And
Fuck.
my whole thing is, I think it's because Nightmare didn't pick up the hallucination. I genuinely think.
I think so too, probably. I think it's because Nightmare actually got too much seance value, actually, and they didn't find the Ecto when it was a good time to use Ecto, and they didn't hold on to the Ecto. That's actually what it is. This Ecto is
King of
carrying.
Hearts, I mean,
Hey,
on
it's
the right
there.
card. It's on the
And
right
we do have
card,
red
but,
seals. If we get a
but-
full hand of red seal King of Hearts,
That
it's
could
gonna be worth.
potentially.
I mean,
you need to smuggle in a full death.
Yeah.
You have the money to do it.
I mean, it's gonna be difficult, but I still think Melon is
possible.
is
That's
set
piece
up
one.
a little bit more. Okay, well, there's one piece of the puzzle. We're gonna roll down here. We're at 1 life, by the way.
We are. Nightmare is at 1 life. Melon is at 2 lives.
That's kind of fucked up.
It is. It is
What a
very
game.
stupid.
This
and
is
fucked up.
just like edge of my seat.
bullshit,
Cavendish just keeps popping up.
Coming up. It keeps
You're not
coming
the
back.
right one, buddy. You're not the right one.
What
Give
are
us
we
a
looking
death. Come
for a
on.
Nightmare here?
We're looking for a
Death.
death. We're
Looking for death.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay,
No
so
way.
it's not done yet. It's not. This doesn't mean Nightmare wins. Nightmare just has to. Oh, and I think we only get. How many copies of the Red Seal King are we going to be able to get? Okay, that purple seal's the key to it. We have to draw another death from that, and we also have to have the Red Seal in hand ready to copy when we do it.
We
It
have
was
to
huge.
fully commit to it. We have to find these red seals.
Yeah.
We
Oh my
found the
gosh.
flush house, but we're looking for the flush. We found.
We could also end up winning this. This is just a regular full house, by the way, because that Jack is not a hearts.
Yeah, but we're committed. We're committed to this flush 5.
Yes.
There it is.
Okay, we have it, and now after this, we need to discard that purple seal and see another fool or another death.
Yeah.
We have to do this.
Nope.
Damn.
Well, we need
more
to
red
draw our
seals?
hand on the side of.
It's true. Melon needs to.
Oh, we drew the hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
Copy
It
idol.
was never even a question. We just needed a regular jack copying the idol. How much is this gonna do?
Well, it's.
It looks like Melon probably has it. That the Celsius just is too much.
E15 on Melon's side. How much is it doing for? Or it's E15 on Nightmare's side. How much is this for Melon? Well above.
Holy.
E12. E16.
Holy, tie me
Oh,
down
no.
and put an apple in my mouth, cause I'm one well done hog. I'm gonna be served.
Seltzer did the thing. Seltzer did the thing. Seltzer diff, ecto diff. Yeah.
Seltzer. Oh my gosh, dude. To think that
Damn.
Nightmare gets destroyed on double seance value. That's actually what it was.
So fucked up.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up.
This is not
It's
real.
fuck. This is not.
I can't
real.
believe it.
I can't believe it. What did I just watch? Never punished, by the way. Never punished.
Straight up. Straight up.
Never-
Melon never punished.
Melon needs
Is there
to
any
win
more
the
steel
tournament.
we
now.
can look for?
Well, we have.
No.
Nah, it doesn't. Nope, doesn't matter. You also
No
stopped
more
streaming.
steel. It's true. We can't see anymore. Super.
Super.
Oh, you can't see?
Yeah, we can't
fucking-
see because you stopped the Discord stream. But
I didn't stop it. You stopped it.
no, you.
Fuck you, dude. Fucking, let me see this fucking hand, bro.
Wait, where's it gone? It's just disappeared.
Now
Okay,
watch this
flash.
drive.
Wait.
God, I can't believe that Nightmare did everything right and better than Melon in every single way, and now Melon is reaping. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We're off by a single order of magnitude. God damn it. God damn it.
No, it's
God damn it.
And we could have. We got so unlucky with our draws. We could have had another like flush 5.
Dude, I was. No, well, even another flush 5 doesn't push you over this.
Flush 5, yeah, the flush 5 does not push you over E16.
Yeah,
You
it
needed
doesn't
another
push you
red
over.
seal. Yeah, you just.
You would have, yeah, just straight up another red seal. If Nightmare had had 4 red seals there, I think Nightmare wins.
Seltzer did the
Seltzer.
thing.
You realized that
Oh my
ectoplasm
God.
seltzer.
Oh my god. And it wasn't just, oh my god. It wasn't just the ectoplasm play, it was the big balls ectoplasm play too, with the hallucination and seltzer in hand while we did it.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because, like, even if it
Holy
hit Seltzer, we kind of had to skip for Seltzer. So,
I guess so, you did, yeah. But then you can maybe, like... Then, if you end up skipping for seltzer, then you don't get dice back.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess
So
you're right.
if it ever hits seltzer, you just, like... Oh my god. And now we're in finals. Melon versus Vagabond.
Oh my god.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
Melon's scamming their way into grand finals,
I can't
actually.
believe it. I can't believe you won that game.
I'm sorry, Nightmare. You got robbed. I'm sorry. There's nothing to say about it. You got robbed, Nightmare. That's it. That's all there is to say. Holy shit.
I did not deserve that.
No, you did not, Melon. No, you did not deserve that.
You really did not deserve that. Oh my god.
You just kicked the child in his shins and stole his money, Melon. That's what you did.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We saw dice and we said no to dice.
1-on-1 right now? Oh, okay. Okay. Only if it's Anaglyph Black.
Anaglyph Black. Why that?
Anaglyph Black stakes. I don't make the rules.
You don't make the rules, but you
I don't make the
literally.
rules. I don't make the rules.
Oh,
Melon's crazy. If you think I'm fighting you on black gold stakes, you're crazy. You're crazy.
oh my god. Black and gold. Alright, go take Vagabond to black gold and win.
Yeah. If this isn't on black deck gold stakes, what
Then it's
were
like a
we
50-50.
playing
It's
for?
like- It's like a 50-50, right?
It is.
But if it's like black and gold, it's like 70-30.
I don't think Vagabond will take us to black deck
I
gold
don't think
stakes.
he will either.
I don't think he'll let it happen.
I don't think so either. Okay, wait. That is a stream where I need to keep in mind. Wait, what is this recommended? Holy shit!
Crazy.
Base Twitch.
Oh my gosh, crazy.
Fucking deathless god, dead god on Isaac. Holy.
This finals is gonna be good. This is actually gonna be a crazy finals.
660. No.
Bagwan really wants this tournament win. Bagwan really wants it.
I mean, he's gonna have to fight hard for it.
He is. He's gonna have to fight through the menace of Melon, actually.
I will say that was definitely one of the games of all time. That was something.
That was one. You know what?
In-
I was watching Melon play before live, and I saw some shit.
You saw some shit?
I saw some reverse sweep, and did you know that there is an anti-8 boss blind? That does exist. We saw the Crimson Heart. It was 1-to-1.
Get it.
We saw the Crimson Heart. It's actually crazy.
I guess we can get there, yeah.
You can get there. It is.
Just never happens.
It just never happens, but it is possible.
Yup. Oh. Guys, we might be going to black gold.
Oh my
No,
god.
there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
No way.
No, gold 6 been banned. It's over.
Oh, it's
Okay.
over.
Okay. I was gonna say it's not for content if you're fighting Melon. It's just for winning for him. Okay, it's for Melon's win.
Yeah, it's no longer a joke. They actually just like play it too much.
I say it's just actually the optimal play for Melon. It's unfortunate. It's only funny when both of you are bad, okay? All right? When one of you has practiced it for years, it's actually, in fact, just menacing.
No, it's crazy though
Crazy.
how I'm not gonna lie, the Lemon Legends have been we've been screwed. We've been screwed these past couple games. My game, I got screwed over by pure RNG against Marban. Not gonna lie, I was cooking. Marban saw the future though. He was like ahead. He got gifted it. He got gifted on a silver platter.
Marban's
And I'm not gonna lie, Melon got gifted it too with the rolls. The Seance like clutch. You know, Seance is just better, I suppose. Just always pick up Seance.
Look,
Seance is what lost them the game because they didn't act.
it's true. Seance lost. I mean, okay, if Nightmare played even harder into the Seance, maybe Nightmare could have like won off of that even more, I guess. Or if Nightmare had just kept the Ecto, or like realized that they could Ecto here, you know? Because they had most of the Ecto targets on deck when they got it.
Real.
But that Marban game, all right, Marban saw into the future
Yeah,
against
I have no words. I was actually depressed over it. I thought I was playing
Marban
extraordinarily
reached
well.
into Marban decided what the future would be, actually.
Yeah, he
Preordained
decided
it.
in advance. He's like, you know that future you thought was gonna happen? Nope. I've already determined the future, and this is what's gonna happen. Like
Ancient Joker into blocked misprint.
Yeah, it's all over. Like I can't believe that the rare block that was a crazy play.
That was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy to know the knowledge there.
Yeah,
His reasoning after the fact made sense for the Wraith, though. His reasoning did make sense there because he had so much econ generation.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know how I feel about these spectral cues.
I like it. I think.
Yeah.
It's just that like you can't know what your opponent sees and what you don't see, right?
Yeah,
You just
I guess
can't
I'm
know.
just gonna have to. Every time I can potentially get a spectral card, I just gotta go for it. Like, that's
When
just
this
the
game
thing.
starting?
When they
whenever
decide.
Vagabond sends me the link.
It's true. It's true.
When's this fucking game starting?
Whenever it wants to.
Yeah, whenever we're given permission to start.
It's true. It's true. Have they decided on a deck yet? Do we know?
It lags my stream. Okay.
There's no way Vagabond's just gonna tell us to. Do we restream Vagabond's
No, we're not
stream?
restreaming
It's gonna be
shit, bro.
behind.
He just do that? No.
Fucking game
Yeah, I just had to give Vagabond a little talking to.
Give me this fucking thing!
I don't care if it lags the stream. The template for the fucking thing, it's set up. Oh wait, shit, I think my food's here. I'll be back in a second, gang.
Hey, I need food.
Yo. You outside? Yeah. I'll open the door now.
So, how have you been this tournament? What have you?
You
Did you
know.
commentate any good games?
A lot actually. Like there were a lot already in this tournament alone, but in the EU tournament too. It was kind of crazy how boss blinds affect the PvP scene. Honestly,
I think it's really funny.
it's really interesting.
I just
don't
really
know if
want to
it's good.
see like a late game re-trigger face card build, and then the fucking plant shows up.
We haven't seen that yet. We really just have not seen that yet. We
That's
haven't
so
seen.
Fucked up. It's so funny. I
wanna
to be
know-
like
I want to know how it happens, right? Like I want to know. That has to be a game that's back and forth, right? Because plant doesn't
Yeah.
start spawning until 4th ante, right?
I believe so.
So like it's got to be a back and forth game, which would probably mean that both players are playing the retrigger. So
Yeah.
then, like, what happens?
Well, because like there's no counterplay versus the plant in this.
Yeah.
There's literally zero counterplay.
You can't enhance to get out of it.
No, you can't. You can't use glass like normal cards with the Chad. You can't
Yeah.
luchador it. You can't re-roll it because like the tag is removed. The voucher doesn't exist. So like there's literally zero counterplay to like a late game fucking face card re-trigger build versus the plant.
So
In
then
this-
both players just like eat shit and die, I
Yeah,
guess.
both
right?
players. Oh wait, so we got a rare skip. We're playing on White Stakes Anaglyph.
Anaglyph. Okay,
Stinky
interesting.
White Stake. So
very
both players I will be
interesting, yeah.
skipping for this.
Will it? Do you get the bonus doesn't affect this rare tag? Like the Anaglyph bonus doesn't affect the rare
no,
tag.
it doesn't affect. No. We don't have a double tag yet.
Yeah, I know, but and since we get it after the boss blind, like
Yeah.
it won't affect it. So
yeah, exactly. We do not get two because the double tag will not be consumed.
it's unfortunate. Are both players gonna take the skip? Alright, they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait to see.
We're gonna do. Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope, Melon just rips it. Okay.
Melon
fair.
just whipped it. Alright, so we're gonna
That's
like find like a full house with like a club.
2 pair, maybe even.
Yeah, both players do the exact same thing. Two pair does not do it. Just like any like full house. All right, we found it. We did it.
And boom.
Boom.
Vagabond's almost there, except he's
Yeah, Vagabond's
discarding-
gonna discard this. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't win. What? Was one of the sevens debuffed? Unlucky.
No, none of the cards were debuffed. Bummer.
Bummer. Bummer. All right, what's in the goodie bag? Fuck my life.
Overtime, but the club is debuffed. Unfortunate.
Oh, we played a clubs flush. Unlucky. Well, it's gonna be a Baron game.
I guess it is, yeah.
It's gonna be a
How-
Baron game.
How is that going to work out on Anaglyph specifically? Is that going to affect us at all?
I mean, late game.
Oh, right?
Like, okay, there are some like crazy plays. you
Juggle
can do.
tag?
No,
Juggle
not
tag.
juggle tag. Juggle tag is one of them. That's like later on if we have enough
Yeah,
games. I'm
yeah.
thinking about the uncommon skip. Just
That's
to
what I
find
think,
mime.
right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
just
thinking,
To find
yeah.
mime, just to find like Troubadour. What else is there?
Also, you take an Arcana pack here if you're Vagabond, right? You or not, I guess.
I mean, this high card's not gonna do shit.
Yeah.
So, like, what are we looking for? A pair?
Full house?
Full house?
Full house?
A pair?
Single pair?
Melon.
Melon?
We have no fucking scoring.
Vagabond's at least playing a straight, alright?
Yeah, Vagabond played this straight. We don't have that option.
No,
oh
we do
my
not.
god. Oh my god.
Is Melon gonna die to a...
Oh
a
my
blind?
god. Oh my fucking god.
Melon? Wow, that does small blind. On white sticks.
Oh no.
This is the barren state of mind. This is the barren state of mind, I have to be honest with you. This is the type of shit that happens. This is just the type of shit that happens.
And we're somehow Vagabond is somehow up in money.
Yeah, he didn't take any of the Arcana packs.
Yeah, that's true. So Golden Jimbo and Buffoon Pack.
And Odd Dog.
Odd Todd. Oh, please pick up Odd Todd. I was fine picking
Didn't
up
need to score.
Joker there as well.
Yeah,
No.
me too. But you need the Odd Todd for scoring. Surely.
Yeah, we take the Odd Todd. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Somehow
We're
Vagabond didn't win with that straight. Somehow.
We're a bit homeless right now on both sides. Why are we playing so hard into these kings? Make it stop.
Midas Mask seen by Vagabond. That's okay with the Baron combo. If you're gonna buy Overstock, you should probably buy like Jolly.
You should buy Jolly and then.
Okay, or Midas, that's fine.
Dagger.
Interesting. Ceremonial dagger. Which Melon has seen because of that Jumbo Buffoon.
Yeah, so we have to buy Overstock here. Oh,
We see the
that...
6 cents. Ah, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Midas plus. You gotta get rid of the seeing double and the Midas actually to afford that 6 cents.
That is.
You can't skip the 6 cents, can you?
Don't be a
I guess.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Terrifying.
Don't be a brainstorm, and then the game is just fucking over.
Terrifying type of shit. Looks like Vagabond's gonna play into these threes.
Uh huh.
He's gonna play this for
I
Midas.
mean, you can play the high card. We got 3
Alright.
kings in there. Alright, we can play. Okay. We got 3 queens in there. Okay.
Vagabond losing all of his kings.
We're making all of these things, yeah, and then like we play like the pair of threes. I don't know, man. You think I know what's going on?
I don't think anybody knows what's going on anymore, Joe. I'm gonna be honest with you. We have a full house on Vagabond's side, which I think should win.
Yeah, the full house just wins, but he's looking for some face cards or something.
That could be our last 2 kings. Vagabond.
I mean, this just
played.
wins. This just wins without.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it just wins with the Zane
Yep.
double. Okay, so it's 2-4. 2-4. Vagabond in a lot better position.
Sock.
So
This
you know
is
what
not the seed.
You know
This
what
is not the seed, Sock.
I mean, Baron Smaron, you know. I don't know. Okay, can we take Michelle? We take Michelle.
That's our scoring now. We actually have a handle on it.
I don't think I agree with getting rid of the chip joke if we're trying to do Baron, but I don't think we're trying to do Baron anymore.
I don't think Melon wants to be Baron.
I don't think Melon is prepared.
No,
People fumble early game Baron. It's too hard. It's too difficult.
Vagabond's taking a look at both these skip tags. Both of these are actually potentially game playing. The triple rare I don't think I like as much, but the triple investment tag I think I actually adore.
I am the complete opposite.
You really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. How
Oh,
the
you're
fuck
right,
are we
I
getting
guess-
out of this blind? How the fuck are we getting out of this blind? Okay. Full house.
Fully?
Does the pair win?
It should, yeah, because it's Grumpy Shell.
Yeah. It's like you get a little bit of chips. Okay.
Yeah. And now Midas is working its wonders,
Yeah. Now it did the thing. You know.
and you got money again.
I think we have money. I'm fine with the triple rare skip because we have this sock and basket. I really like if I'm Melon right now. I'm like I don't want to fucking do Baron anymore.
Yeah.
But we buy the Pluto levels, so I don't know anymore.
Gotta play into it if you have it, right? You gotta do something
Not
for it.
really, because we're playing versus the fucking arm.
Why do you have to point out things? Why do you have to ruin my day? Why do you have to do that?
We're playing versus the fucking arm, so like.
And now Melon has to think about
I mean,
whether or not to take this.
Joker's bad. I'm at 1 life. I'm like, I'm down to 1 life. Get me out.
Yeah, I can see that from Melon. I think that's honestly not a bad play.
We're doing a stall play here. Oh my god, I hate Anaglyph deck. Why is it double rare skip? Fucking skip off, checking skip off.
So Vagabond knows that he's at the same or more skips.
Mm-hmm.
What do we get rid of for the Sixth Sense here? Vagabond knows that he wants the Sixth Sense.
Yeah. Oh, I just read chat. That's a lucky nightmare. Oh my lord.
Later, guys. Oh no, Nightmare, please no.
I can't take this anymore. I can't take the stall. I can't take the stalling anymore. I can't take it anymore. Can they fucking do a thing? Do a fucking thing!
The onus is on Vagabond. Vagabond has to progress here.
Are we dead ass?
We're getting Sixth Sense. Okay. Are we taking the voucher? Are we taking reserved parking?
Are we skipping for investment?
We're
Or
playing
the
small
red?
line.
Okay, we can play the 6. What's
Boom.
in here?
Deja, immolate.
Not deja
I'm
vu.
hitting it. I'm hitting it every day of the week.
I'm
right
clicking this button.
I'm clicking
right now. I'm clicking this button right now.
I'm fucking clicking it right now.
Click the fucking button, Vagabond.
I'm clicking it right now, dude. I mean, there is the King of Hearts is here. It's our only King of Hearts, so we probably shouldn't. But we are clicking the button.
I clicked the button. I don't care. I clicked the button here.
I'm clicking the button here.
I'm kicking, but that's a lot of clubs, and we need Seeing Double to get out.
I guess you're right. You do need Seeing Double to get out of this blind specifically. God damn it.
So.
God damn it. God damn it. I'm right.
No. We didn't pick up Michelle, so we don't have like a free pass.
There's
with
no
these blinds.
consistency. You could realistically die to a blind here if you're Vagabond.
My god. Vagabond is dying to this fucking blind.
There's no way he wins this blind. There's no way unless
This
we get
got
the
the
4 of a
king.
kind.
This got the 4 of
4 of a
a
kind
kind.
7? 4 of a kind 7s?
Oh.
4 of a
Lock
kind
in?
7.
Lock in, just draw it.
Yeah, just draw it. Just draw
I see
it.
into the future, just draw it.
I foresee
Why are we
great
keeping
things.
the 9?
It's a 9
know
full
what?
house, obviously. It's a 9/7 full house with full on Todd value and Seeing Double value. That's why
But
we
this
hold
one-
the 9.
Oh my god.
It totally wins. Wow. Wow.
Okay, well, now the game can progress.
Wow.
I just want to say that was an incredible play. That was nice.
It was.
Full
That
Odd
was-
Todd.
that was pretty-
I totally forgot we
that
even had
was-
Odd Todd as a Joker. He was just
Our
hanging
Todd is
back.
literally like how we live.
I thought this is only scoring, as is.
Strength the queens. Strength the queens into gigs. Give them to our testosterone, please.
you-
Do not click the button just yet. We have 2
I was gonna say,
gold
don't immolate here if you didn't immolate there, you know?
Yeah, I know. Okay, so here's gonna be Soccer
Let's see.
Bastion.
Oh.
Yes.
Joined and
What do
Banana.
you take? What do you take?
Going
going into a
I'd
PvP
probably
blind.
see you get rid of Midas Mask here. You're having 2 basically support jokers that aren't gonna really help you out, and you're gonna want to be.
You're
stealing
not
your keys
commentating
anyway.
this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out. Get out.
Odd Todd is gone. He
I-
did one good thing and now he's kicked out.
Shut up!
That was
Oh my God.
crazy. Odd Todd, that was the most
I like it.
disrespectful Odd Todd play I've ever seen in my
Okay,
whole
is Melon... Okay,
years of living.
Melon
Okay.
has to take the skip. That's true. Yep.
okay, so the problem is, right, we have this high card level. Don't play it! Don't play it! Bro.
Value
Bruh.
generated.
Bruh.
Gold card for a high card
Bruh.
level. Jomo, you just don't see it. I don't know what to say.
Bruh, that's
he was there.
losing long term. We can just do it
You
later.
just don't see it. Perfect immolate. Perfect immolate from Vag.
Don't do it. Don't do it again, man. It's one was fine, but now we don't have any kings. We can't. We have to play a bear.
Oh no! This is not okay. So we've completely given up on the start. We're going for economy.
I mean, we have to play a bear. We already sacrificed one high card.
I think both of them are trying to throw for econ here. Actually, Vagabond getting rid of the odd Todd here means that he's okay with conceding this PvP.
But like, how does he win to the like? No, the high card. No, I mean we don't. We're
that's
getting out.
so
Of, we're
bad.
getting out of Baron. We're getting out of Baron. We are getting out of Baron. If I'm Melon here, I'm like, I don't want to fucking do this. These red tags will be
unfortunate,
triggered.
yeah.
We'll be fine.
I don't think either want to. Both players don't want to play Baron here. They just want to block for the other rares. They don't want to get Baron again. That's really what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like never
that's
playing
fair.
players stalling here. They're actually like playing their hands, even though it's gonna de-level them.
Are
Instead
we
of just
free man
waiting
doing
till the
this?
other person.
Add yourself to the commentator name. We're doing this.
Oh yeah,
Add your
we'll
name
make
to
it a
the
trio.
commentator.
This is gonna be the first ever trio.
Trio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're doing this.
No,
We're doing
we've had a trio before. We've had a trio before.
It's been a while,
Have
guys.
we?
I'm
I mean,
itching.
I
I'm
wasn't
over
with
my
me.
upset mood from earlier.
We can do the freeway. We
I'm
can do
back
the
in the
freestyle.
mood for Balatro.
We're doing a three-way.
Freeway, freeway
shit,
on
man.
stream. 18 plus.
I
Crazy.
mean, we don't have Odd Todd. We have. My fucking god.
All
While we
times.
watch a Vagabond and a Melon.
A homeless man and a melon. Caught in
Michelle
4K.
Death, actually.
Three-way watches homeless man with Melon.
Alright,
Watches
so let's
old
see-
man
let's
beat up
see
Odd
what-
Todd in alleyway.
Alright,
Caught in
let's see,
4K.
Let's see what's in the goodie bag. What's in here?
What do we get?
Oh, here.
What do we get?
DNA obelisk
Obelisk
ancient.
ancient.
Okay.
Okay.
We are
And it hits
okay.
on one. Ancient's all we need. I would consider it the
Fucking
DNA.
right. Good fucking no. We take DNA over Midas now.
Yeah, right? Because Midas has done its work.
DNA is good. We are taking obelisk.
Are we? Why are we taking Obelisk?
Are we
I don't believe in the Obelisk here.
I don't believe in the obelisk when it comes to this because we need to play high card for this DNA.
Yeah.
I guess since they both Stalk and Busk and they're deciding re-triggers are just the better play.
Midas Matthew's back. 6 cents.
Ancient.
Now DNA is like worse with 6 cents, right?
Vagabond is having a challenge trying to... Why is he trying to not get rid of this Midas? It's done
Midas
most of
has
its
done
work.
Job. As long as you get around 80% of your face cards covered, I'd say that's good enough
Yeah.
to finally swap out of it
Okay,
and pivot
well-
away.
Well, now you have to get rid of it. Now you have to get rid of it because
Yeah,
you just
probably-
made a Lover's King.
Yeah. Okay, we hit the Lover's Queen. So 6 cents or so wait,
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what was the first spectrum? It was Aura, right?
No.
It was
Was it Aura?
what was it?
Fuck.
What was
Why aren't we good at our jobs? Fuck. Hold on.
Fuck, man, I'm mad. I'm mad
Schrodinger's
to the
aura.
mood.
We don't know what it is and we'll never know.
Was it? It was Immolate. It was Immolate. It
Oh,
was
it was
Immolate.
Immolate. Okay.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
It
It
was
was
Immolate.
Immolate.
It was Immolate. I was thinking about the other game. This doesn't win. Wait, it does.
Yes, it does.
Never mind.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Never
one
mind, we had
interesting
to
thing is
skip that.
Melon basically has
This is-
infinite spectral cards with that 6. He's never going to be able to
But we
run out. He
don't
can
want
farm
that. We
down.
don't want to do that.
But it can be
It's
fun.
true. It's true.
It is
Oh,
a
but
fact
we
you can
have...
do. It is a strat. Spectral
Vagabond's
cards
taking
are
the strat to the
incredibly strong.
extreme.
Yeah.
So it's Immolate and then into Ecto is the order. So
Okay.
Melon will get Immolate if they play the 6, but
Alright.
I think honestly they're never going to play the 6th sense.
Yeah, I do not think if like we kind of needed more of these wild cards, but like this obelisk is fucking throwing.
It
Like,
is, I think.
it's never going to. We're playing bears. Are we dead ass?
We're having
Clearly
fun.
you don't
That's all
see
it
the
is. We're
play.
playing off vibes.
It's playing on vibes. Okay, well we don't have a flush. Play the kings for the diamond. I mean, it don't matter. Guys, we died to the blind again.
No way.
You're kidding. You're kidding.
We died to the blind again.
You're kidding. There's no way. Oh my god, Melon.
We're dying to
Oh
blind.
my god,
Dude,
Melon.
White 6 is hard. Dude, White 6 is hard.
Oh my god, Melon.
Yeah, like it's a very difficult game out
White,
here.
White 6 is hard.
It's
Nightmare,
variants.
I'm
It's
so
always
sorry.
variants. I swear, sometimes it just happens. You know.
Nightmare, I'm so fucking sorry.
Play for the
Oh
love
my
of
god,
God.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, why are we trying to do obelisk on an ancient Joker? See that, like, please, we have
Farming for the obelisk actually
like
gets us
murder
killed. That's crazy.
them? We're just dead.
Nightmare is in pieces right now. Nightmare is actually like currently dying.
Valid
Yeah.
crash out.
Dude, there's no way I lost to this guy. Dude,
Completely valid crash out. I'm not gonna lie to you. Completely valid.
we're dying to blinds. We're trying to
There's
make
no
the
fucking
obelisk
way.
work. There's no
Vagabond
fuck-
doesn't know. By the way, Vagabond
We found a
hasn't
photo.
checked.
Yeah, we have a photo. Okay. So like,
Melon is
okay.
trolling. Caught him. It's true. Photograph that was huge.
We might
That
need
is
this
good.
pacifist for the next anti. Oh,
Melon
who's
is
that guy?
very ahead in the queue. Holy shit, negative? I
Is
don't know,
loyalty
photograph?
card possible?
No.
Yeah, because we're past big blind, right? So
We're
loyalty
bad
card
people.
isn't possible.
We can't do it.
Oh my god.
Man, we're fucking.
Oh my god.
Melon finding everything. Holy shit! Yeah, get rid of that obelisk. Let's get our money up.
Well, I don't know because it's the last. It's your last life. You're going to the PvP blind. You need all the power you can get. So obelisk is actually doing
It's also
something
the
for you.
medical. It's also the medical, dude.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
If he uses obelisk here, he's gonna die.
I mean, we have.
I see no possible path for redemption. No possible way back.
Wait, hold up.
Vagabond is gaming right now with ectoplasm in hand.
didn't do a diamond. Vagabond didn't do a diamond. He's also died to a blind.
No way.
Okay, maybe I see a little room. Maybe I see a little way. I see a couple ways now.
There's a few chinks in the armor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are
you fucking kidding me?
This isn't real. Like I feel like I'm being trolled right now.
Okay, now he knows. Now Vagabond knows. So both players died to the same big blind. Hey, look, it's Cat. Fucking why?
This is great.
Oh my god, dude.
Photo.
Here's the photo.
They're going blow for blow, blind for blind.
Fuck that, we can go Riz for Riz. Loyalty card is useless here, but if Vagabond thinks that he's gonna lose this PvP blind, then he should take it.
No,
Listen,
but you
is that
gotta
a white-
understand
Is that a
Getting
white
a
stick?
Baron
Wait,
Barrier
guys,
and trying to
that's a
build
white
towards it is
sticker on a
incredibly
Jolly
difficult.
Joker. That's a white sticker on a Jolly Joker right there. That's
It is a white sticker, Jolly.
I'm pretty sure that's like really old. really old. Holy shit. Guys, go do your C++. It's not that hard.
It's a bit
If I,
tedious.
if I can do it, you can do it. It's that tedious.
It's a bit tedious.
Like
Bit
at
tedious.
the at the first right, you can play like anagram. Why are we taking loyalty card? Are we like saying we're losing here?
He thinks that there's a way he loses.
Well, yeah,
Vagabond
he
thinks
just lost to a blind. He kind of wants to score more than
It's
whatever
true.
the blind is.
confidence is shaken.
Well, we need to find that wild
Clubs.
queen.
We need to find clubs.
Both of these
That's the
guys
first
have
one.
very slow
Wild
builds.
Queen
These
is
are
more
not
important.
overpowered whatsoever. These are still kind of weak. The decks just aren't built up for the jokers that are there.
We found the steel, but like the thing is, we're gonna reset obelisk here because we're playing high card to make. Well, we didn't find the fucking queen. Unlucky, and we reset the obelisk. So
With Vagabond's
found
luck,
the
Vagabond's not gonna draw into.
we could. Okay, so
I'm
We
genuinely
have-
concerned Vagabond's not gonna draw into clubs.
I mean, we're just setting up loyalty card for the next.
Oh my god.
anti.
Oh my god. Oh no. No. He can't get away with this.
cannot
He
get away
can't
with.
get away with this.
You
This is
can't
not
get
real.
away.
Hold me back. Hold me
Hold
back.
me- Dude, hold me back. What in the? fucking work.
Somebody, I need to like rewatch this game and like just kind of see where all went wrong. I think it's just the game fucking with them. I don't even think it's them anymore. Like, the game is just against them.
Fucking obelisk. We can't do DNA on this PvP blind, but there's another rare skip. We're both 1-1. How many?
There's we can't do this.
No, Super Rider, come back. Super Rider, come back.
Oh
The
shit, did
stream
it go?
died.
Wait, let me fix it.
Yeah.
This is a
Not the Twitch stream. Our stream.
Oh shit. Oh fuck it. It shit itself.
Fuck.
1 second.
Fuck. God damn it. Bro, Nightmare's gonna have fucking Backstreet Alley finals with Vagabond after this.
Dude, no,
Street finals. This is crazy. This is crazy. I can't for the life of me believe that this is the fucking finals we get on the PvP blind boss blind tournament, dude.
Watching.
What is this?
Oh my god.
This isn't what I wanted. What the fuck?
This is not what I ordered, dude. This is not the
The
shit I
game
ordered.
is happening. What the fuck? Stop.
Wait, we have a negative ancient joker. We have a Chad. We have a
my God,
loyalty
you're right.
card. We have a loyalty card. Dude, we're 1-1. We're not skipping here, dog.
Is
Stop
Vagabond not
scrolling.
taking the Chad? Vagabond needs to
We
take the
have
Chad.
We have to take the
You
Chad.
have to take Chad.
You have to take
You
Chad.
literally have to take Chad. If Vagabond doesn't take Chad, it would be the throw of the century.
Yeah, okay. But like, the stream died again. Super Rider.
What the fuck is happening? It's breaking.
Discord, please.
Discord, please work this one time.
You physically cannot skip Melon.
It's true. It's true. Why is Melvin waiting? We cannot skip. We literally cannot skip. There are no more
The game
lines.
ends here.
Well, actually, I guess Melon didn't check Melon didn't check, right? Melon hasn't checked lobby info, so he doesn't know that Vagabond
he
also
checked
lost.
now.
You checked
Okay.
now? Okay, never mind.
Okay,
Okay.
so here's the thing, right? Here's
Okay.
the thing. We can't do DNA, but we're also poor. So please just, just play the glass card or something. Play the glass card for money. Like there's glass. I mean, if it's not sun, then okay. So okay, please,
Hearts.
Melon, you
Not
cannot
hearts.
DNA here. You cannot DNA here. Take Conjoined Joker over DNA. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest here. The big difference is this loyalty card Vagabond is gonna be timing for their
It
PvP.
Well,
should be.
we have
This is
the
gonna be the
glass
deciding
card.
factor unless we find something
Melon-
crazy in the shops.
I mean-
Melon has the glass
DNA.
card though.
Yeah, we have we can't DNA. So sell DNA, sell DNA, sell DNA.
Both these players need to sell DNA. Conjoined is better, yeah.
Perfect.
Yes! My god!
Okay.
Wait, flower pot! We have wild cards or something. I don't fucking know. What do we play? What hand do we play? We can't
You'd have
afford
to have 4. You'd have to have 4. Well, you do have 4 queens, but
We have 4 queens, but we're just looking for the flash outs. So Conjoined Joker, and we have the setup right, but like here's the
Vagabond's-
thing, right? Vagabond can't really set up loyalty card in this PvP blind.
he might be able to. He's only small blind here, so Vagabond just needs to play 2 hands.
That's not the thing, right? You would have to set it up for your first hand.
Oh my
because-
god, you're right. Yeah, you'd have
So
to
like
play.
you can't just play
Oh,
high card here.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Wait a second,
shit.
loyalty card is fucking dog shit in normal
Oh
PvP.
shit.
Oh my god, the Baron build just doesn't work. The kings are done for.
Okay, Vagabond could still set up loyalty card, but Vagabond has to see that it's the mouth, and then Vagabond has to know, like beforehand, hey, I got to be able to play my best hand first hand.
Yeah. So it's like,
It's possible. It's possible.
okay, you know what? You know what the Conjoined Joker play? You know, is like psyching out your opponent where you play your like a high card first to like dig, and then you can just instantly get mouthed. And I think that would be really funny if I could have it. You see what I'm talking about, Rocco? You see what I'm talking about, right? Like,
Yeah.
versus the Conjoined Joker? Yeah. Oh
Yes,
my God.
that's advanced intimidation tactics.
Yeah, Conjoined Joker is back.
Advanced intimidation tactics
Dude,
is crazy.
Dude, it's so fucking funny if that happens. Oh my
Vagabond
God.
has to make sure that this first hand played.
We found the Wild King. We did it.
We did. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. So time is right now.
Okay. Then we have to play.
Sell
3
DNA
hands?
for interest. We have to play 3 hands here, and then, but we also have like -1 hand size because we ectoplasmed. So it's gonna be. There is a world Vagabond wins here. There is a world Vagabond wins here, but there's also a world where we just fucking die.
Okay. Okay. So this wins, and then we have our first. Okay.
Okay, loyalty card is active now.
But why is this so scary? Why is this actually so
It's
scary?
like a delicate situation right now.
Wait, when did Vagabond lose the lead? What?
Sell DNA.
He lost to a bot. He lost to a blind.
Take the drunkard. The drunkard is more important. Finding your hand is so much more important than fucking than scoring.
The chips. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it's more scoring, right? But like,
It's the king of hearts. We need to take it. Yeah.
With a little bit of money on it too.
The fool
Money
doesn't matter.
money doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
I'm
We're in the
taking
final.
full facade. I'm taking full facade here. Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
All right. Let's see how both of these players play it.
Even though we have conjoined on Melon's side, the play shouldn't be too much different. You just have to find your best hand first. Unless Melon forgets what blind it is, then we should be fine. Are we just gonna play flushes? Okay.
We're just gonna have to play a flush. We're just gonna have
We
to
could
play
just overwhelm Vagabond.
I mean, but Vagabond found the glass card.
It's true. It's true.
So we play the flush 5 and win instantly.
I think
Alright,
so.
that's gonna
Yeah.
be game. That's gonna be game.
Okay, thank you.
The glass
Okay,
came in
thank you.
clutch.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we didn't.
What a legendary
draw.
last pack to pull.
Yeah, yeah. GG.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay, Vagabond is locked in.
Locked
How much
in.
is it gonna be?
All right. Well,
Let's see.
How much will it be? How much can
how
it
much
be?
will it be? How much can it be?
It's going pretty high.
I mean, it's gonna be so much more than 2 million. So that's gonna be game. Vagabond's gonna take it.
Oh,
100.
GG.
GG, guys.
Holy. You are avenged. Nightmare, you are avenged.
You are avenged very hard.
What a scam, dude. Oh my god.
What a
That's
game.
what a
That was
scam how we
that was a
got
wild
here.
roller coaster
That-
game.
I feel like there's no world Vagabond shorts that hand. Like, they denate some 6s, man. They immolated! That's why. They immolated. That's why they won. Yeah, that's
They
why
found
they
the
won.
immolation.
Yeah, they found the immolated, so that's why they
Found
won.
the ectoplasm. It really, end of the day, it comes back to spectral cards. That's all we can say, folks.
Yeah, this game right here came down to an immolate, so that Vagabond could find the hand. Also setting up loyalty card, despite it being versus the mouth. So
Yep. Yep.
yeah, Vagabond's
getting
gonna
Max
Amazing
value out of
gameplay
everything.
from all around.
I still think picking up the drunkard is more consistent over the scary face, you know? Because like I'm like terrified if I don't find like my flush 5.
I mean,
but-
especially when Vagabond actually came across that issue a few times, just, you know, running out of cards and not being able to find what he wants and losing a lot of lives to some regular blinds. I'm pretty sure this is white stake, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep,
might-
it was.
We died